Shut up until you shut the fuck up.
No, okay, so when you did that dance in DC, right, with the white dress, there, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was. I swear to God.
I had these messages.
$20 to tell Keemstar and 5,000 people. Let's see.
Yeah, somebody.
Who's the Goon King now? You spent $20 to announce that. So let's welcome Bassett onto the stage.
Hey. I'm wearing one.
Ah! Shut the fuck up!
It's lighter pink. Wait.
It says, "Hey Keem, it's Deluminate. Who do you think the third party was gonna expose you was? Shouldn't have tried embarrassing me for gooning."
So you're gonna shut up so we can play this, or are you gonna keep going? You wanna keep going? No, I'm not gonna shut up until you shut the fuck up.
Bro, let Ruby do her thing. Let her do her little walk.
It's like an angel sighing. I have no choice. I hear your voice. Feels like flying. I close my eyes. Oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. I close my eyes. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little breath. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel your power. Just like a friend, you know I'll take you there. Like a child, you whisper softly to me. You're in control, just like a child. Now I'm dancing, it's like a dream. No end and no beginning. You are here with me, it's like a dream. Let the choir sing when you call my name. It's like a little breath. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there.
I want to take you there, chat. Everywhere for years to come. Oh, we're here to celebrate, people. How do you spell that? How do you spell it, people? power.
Just like a friend, you know I'll take you there. Life is the history. Everyone must stand on. I hear your heart beating. It feels just like a friend. You know I'll take you there. It's so me. Let's be free. Just like a dream. You wanna watch you see. Just I'll take you back. It's like a dream to me.
What's up, chat? And welcome to the 52nd episode of Celebrity Sunday, aka the 1 year fucking anniversary. Holy shit, people. And not to toot my own horn, but we've been consistent as fuck. We've been consistent as fuck. And that's how we got from the bottom to a little higher on the bottom, baby. We're rising to the top. So let me just resituate myself. Titus, I bought shoes. But I thought it was a hazard in heels. So I opted for maximal dancing instead. Also, since it's a celebratory night, I have this. I have this. And this was on my back porch. This is from my mom. And she also got that big congratulations thing. So I'm just feeling very blessed and happy today, people. So I want to try to relish in positive emotions, but it's also been a really fucking weird, heavy week. I think for a lot of people. All right. As I'm sure all of you know, Charlie Kirk was assassinated in a very brutal fashion while he was speaking at a college event, which he did often. He was very open to dialogue with anyone, and he had a lot of patience engaging with hostile people. And I don't even agree with his views, but as someone who was in the debate scene like a few years ago more so, I used to follow him to criticize him. But there was a part of me that liked him, and I didn't like that I liked him. So I don't know. It's I've had some just weird, heavy feelings about it, and I know a lot of other people have. Oh, thank you so much, Titus. Room's less messy than usual. We're trying to move up in every quantifiable way. Glad you didn't burst the curls out. Very celebrity. Thank you. Yeah. Trying to do maximal visual. I actually went to the thrift store downtown today, and I found this dress, and I said yes to the dress. But thank you so much. I'm glad I got some good rest last night, and my mood's been broadly positive. I've just been like praying a lot and just trying to focus on more positive things because I cried a lot this week. It was a very emotional week, and it's not like all about Charlie Kirk. It's just a lot of things. There was a lot of violent imagery out like on X and other sites. And yeah, we're just not designed to see that. We're not designed to know what's happening on the other side of the world. You know, it's like we should be aware of what's happening in our, you know, more local communities. But with the internet, we get all of the worst news from all over the world all the time. And it's reality, you know, some places are totally fucked. And I'm just incredibly fucking privileged. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. What is going on with Becky? Is she actually coming back today? It's too hot for this right now. So, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Big Patience. That's really kind to say. Yeah, Becky had like I covered her stream, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, and then she just never came back. She just left like without really saying anything for like another week or so. But I think she's coming back tonight at 8, so I'll definitely be tuning into that to hear what the heck is going on, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm getting used to streaming, so it feels easier than it once did, you know? And my years as a webcam model also made me very comfortable being insane in front of the camera. All the celebrities are in chat. I know. It's like gonna make me emotional. I don't know why. I must be PMSing because everything's just hitting really hard. And like my grandpa called and he was watching my channel and I was like, oh God, you know. And he just said he was so proud of me. And I don't know. It's just so different than how it was last year. So, I mean, it just, my family understands me and what I want to do online and my way of interacting with the world. And I'm just very fortunate for that. You know, my mom came and dropped this off like on the back porch. So I don't know, I'm just feeling a little weepy. So that's just going to be the vibe. Yeah, everything's been feeling really crazy. Thank you, Z-Star. Oy vey. And I'm fine. Like, I've been feeling fairly stable. My life's been broadly on the upward trajectory, but, you know, everything that happened in Vegas, that also just fucked me up. The fact that I got violent scares me, you know? So, I don't know. Just had a lot of heavy stuff on my mind. But thank you guys for tuning in. I want to have a more like celebratory vibe. And those aren't tears of sadness, it's tears of gratitude. I don't know. I don't deserve a lot of the things I have. And it just, I don't know. But anyway, on a more positive note, I did make a little Celebrity Sunday montage from the first episode. And it's been crazy from the jump. Thank you, Z-Star. Well, it's easy to be consistent when you're passionate about something. And I've always been passionate about whatever creative projects I had. Like for my 20s, it was being in bands and doing music. And then the pandemic happened and I had a lot of, tragedy hit my life. So and then the addictions that go hand in hand with music sometimes. Oh, yeah. It really has been wild. Yeah, it's a lot. But Encyclo90 here since episode 1. A lot of you have been around for a while. Oh, no teal. So guess what? Yeah, it didn't do shit except give me the faintest of faint little green highlights. Like it's kind of Billie Eilish-y. So not what I was going for, but I'm kind of into it. I kind of like the way it came out, even though it's absolutely not what I was trying to go for. But I knew I bleached it once, and when you've dyed your hair darker, especially red tones, you really have to bleach it a few times for any new color to stick. So I just thought I was just going to give it a try and see what happened. And I don't know. I like it. Ruby, you definitely deserve everything. You've worked hard to be at this point. You should be proud. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. I feel like it's just been such a mind fuck. A lot of things in my life and a lot of my like shifting opinions and stuff. And I don't know. I used to feel so certain about the things I knew and my worldview, and I just don't have that. But, I try to have faith because I don't know. And I wanted to cover Teal Swan. Speaking of Teal, she's, I have been watching her channel for literally years. Oh, thank you, Distinction. But her whole thing is she has a wild backstory. And sometimes people have wild backstories that are true, but there isn't much evidence to hers. Like she said, she was a victim of like childhood satanic ritualistic abuse. And people have looked into it and there's not much that's like verifying it. And she's kind of morphed into something of a cult leader. Oh, great. Spicoli was an early part of this channel. It's really unfortunate how his perversions took a hold of his reason. Thank you so much, JKS. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, let me show you the little montage I made. We can look back, see how much things have changed in a year. I don't fucking know. I think I'm PMS, whatever that means. Also, why do I always just instantly disclose that to you? It's fucking weirdo. Anyway, it starts with a message from Fernando.
Congratulations on your Celebrity Sunday.
Yes. 1 full year.
1 full year for you.
Yes.
God bless
Thank you. Yo, 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 what is up? Welcome to the first episode of Celebrity Sunday. I'm not going to do this today because I've been having a rough one. I did unfortunately get dumped, doxxed, and blackmailed. Yep. Oops. Shut up, bitch. Yeah. So it's probably been one of the weirdest years of my life. There's been a lot of ups and downs in my personal life. And then I started doing IRL streaming around that time. So it's been a wild ride that's like all documented and just out there. And I've made a lot of mistakes and fucked up a lot, but I don't know. There's something I just love about streaming, and I love the people I've met, the community, and just finding like-minded people. That's the best part of the internet, just by trying to be myself so I can like fast-pace some kind of connection with other like-minded people. Oh, thank you so much, BB Phil. And thank you, Ethan, for joining. So I think I don't know if they've streamed in like a while, but I heard their like power was shut off. They're really, they're in bad shape, and it just makes me sad. It's just another thing. It's just a weird time, I think, for a lot of people. I have a playlist that has all of the Celebrity Sundays, and yeah, the first one was actually pretty crazy too. And I had literally just gotten dumped because my ex thought I had a thing with Ben Thorpe and got freaked out and intimidated by that. So he like dumped me dramatically. So I was devastated. And the last time my heart had been broken, I relapsed. So my friends came and picked me up. So I was at their house, and I had scheduled it and I just wanted to stick to my commitment, you know, so I did it anyway. Because a lot of my show is just me being myself, so I don't have to do any, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, the people broadly, yeah. Dude, he was just an incredibly, he dumped me the last time because of Ruvalo, because of me twerking. And I think he's just an incredibly insecure person, but also I'm a weird person to date. He was much more normie, sheltered, opposite life of me. Life I'm aspiring to. So I was down for the normie life. I tried. But it is what it is. And I don't think I'd want to be with him anyway at this point. So, but it still hurts. Heartbreak fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It's some of the worst pain in the world. Oh, thank you so much, Maria. Thank you so much for the $20. So, I made an ultra mega Celebrity Sunday board too. You know, I'm doing my little creativity thing, and so it's a very big board of love. And I was thinking of like writing people's names and then like gluing them in as like different little, you know what I mean? Like getting a piece of paper, writing your name on it, and then so that's an idea. Already I'm gonna have to add some names to it, but that might be too ambitious. But let me at least write it in my notebook so I don't forget, because I'll add them later. All right, let me write down already who's donated. I very much appreciate it, guys. I know. I just wanted to get like a big, sturdy, sorry, this has tag on it. Just like piece of paper. And that was what was there. And I was kind of like rushing last minute to get things together because I just wanted to deliver some visual, some passion, and cheers to many more Celebrity Sundays. I love doing the show and I love the evolution of it, and it's still actively evolving. I wanted to signify the new era with teal hair, but that's all we got, folks. Just a little. Actually, I think it looks cute that way, though. So. Cheers. I really hope I get some recognition as a big dog too. Absolutely. Because even, yeah, you've earned big dog status, especially since we've been bonding over our shared lol cow, Jeremy. I get it now, you know? I get it. Like, holy shit. What a specimen. What a specimen of just pure cynicism and just like horny rage. All these women are just whores, and those black men, they have bigger dicks than me or something. I don't know what's going on. Like, bro, chill. Like, he's not even like bad looking. Like he could, but he chooses to self-sabotage because he can't risk falling in love again because he still has feelings who describes him as her stalker. So, and literally met Ava as an emergency escape from his weird house and situation, and was going to basically set him up for like a Me Too moment or something. Yeah, they're interesting psychological specimens too. And that's one of the reasons why I keep going back to their content, you know, and wondering like what they're doing, because they've just set themselves up for disaster in every way, and everyone warned them over and over and over. Everyone told them what they needed to do, and they just refuse, and it's a very sick, sad situation. So I do pray for them genuinely. All right, let me open this and this. I want to see what my mom got me. And we got a kick chatter. Where the heck is Cinnamon? Why isn't he present? It's overstimulating for him, because if you think about when, like, his species, if they were in the wild, they feel most vulnerable in like a bright situation with things like around them because they're afraid of like birds of prey. And I can sense sometimes when I bring him on stream if he's like getting like a little jittery or if he's just chilling, and there's just too much going on. There's too much stimuli, and I'm like screaming and music that would nowhere, and the smoking people. It's a preserved flower. Do not water. Do not put in direct sunlight. Oh, I've never had one of these. So ridiculous. I don't know if they do anything. I truly am like feral. I can't. Oh my gosh. Why are they like attached? Oh my god, it's like attached. Fuck. Let it go. All right, whatever. This is so cool, but we're gonna have to. It's like locked in, like I don't know, but it's adorable, and we're gonna get it set up properly after. But I just don't have the motor skills or patience right now. But we do have Big Patience in chat. Shout out kick.com/bigpatience. He's another Thorpe survivor. Now let's see if I can open this. I'm sometimes I genuinely wonder if I have like early Parkinson's or something. But I think it's just from being like from abusing drugs, and I'm just broken. All right, cheers. We'll see if this explodes everywhere. Hopefully not. Cheers. I haven't drank since the Vegas incident because it was concerning to me, and I feel like it often just makes me a worse streamer. I already like struggle to stay on top of everything, so it just holds me down. Hey, oh my gosh. We've got Christ Scourge, aka Salem, aka Based Centrist, longtime channel friend. And oh, thank you so much for coming. Ava the G. What? Dude, he was like, he created like some fantasy to freak out about Ava when she said like on a schizo spud panel that she'd have concerns about Jeremy doing IRL because he's very mentally unstable. Valid, you know. I think he's really shown that to all of us, especially on the last few streams have just been very crazy. Fuck, man, what the fuck? Nothing's everywhere if I need it. Gonna need it. Yeah, he's been acting completely crazy and unhinged. And he even said himself, he's like, yeah, if I saw Lalo in person, I'd beat the fuck out of him. And it's like, that's the issue. And then yelling the N-word when it could be other races there. Like, but, you know, it's kick streamers. They're kind of into that degenerate shit. So I don't even think they'd care. Let alone, I don't think they're spying on Schizo Spud's panel to analyze Jeremy based on Ava's opinion. It was such a made-up scenario, and he went ape shit. For whatever reason, that micro interaction broke the man. What the fuck? I would play the video, but it's 90% N-word. So, self-sabotage. He applied for monetization. They rejected him, and he's like, just fuck it. N-word. And it's like, do you know how many times I was fucking rejected for monetization? Do you know how many times I've been demonetized, remonetized, applied over and over and over? Pussy. You're a pussy ass bitch. But it is interesting. I don't know what's up right now, but it's been wild. And Get Crack has been, and a couple of other people have been there for the chaos. Yeah, it's really, he has some weird insecurity about minorities ruining his life. And it's like, bro, you ruined your life by being a crazy alcoholic simp for the incest bitch who thinks you're a stalker. The just levels of insanity after getting to know this character. And I still, I actually like him and he's endearing to me in some ways. So I don't even really have any hatred or negative feelings, but I just think it's interesting. I think his reaction was wild. I think it was so wild. He just like, and this is what happens when people like get their algorithm feed is just constantly stuff that's designed to trigger them. So he's getting all worked up about like this abstraction that has nothing to do with his life and the things he could do as a person to improve his life. It's wild. So anyway, me and Distinction were bonding over that because he's been observing this for a while. I feel like I'm just really starting to understand how insane it is. And Montero, you're you're fine. Thank you. We got Kel here. Kel is one of our exciting new friends on the channel and amazing panelist. And we're so happy. And I went to Vegas and we missed each other just ever so closely, but we're gonna make it happen at some point. I would definitely want to start planning more IRL. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna do PronCon. I don't know. I'm starting to have major cold feet on that. And like, since everything went so crazy, my last IRL, like it's more appealing to me to like go to North Carolina to hang out with like Lo. Hey. Anyway, let me see what's on my little playlist of things to watch. And then I'll open up the panel in like, I don't know, like an hour or two. Y'all know the drill. But I do want to talk about the shooting itself, the impact it has just as someone seeing it on their timeline, just because it's like one of the most gruesome videos a lot of people have ever seen. There's a lot of people, myself included, who have like looked online and, actually saw stuff like that before. And unfortunately, I don't know. I forgot what was going on with that. PronCon is looking like it's going to be a non-con. It's just, I would have gone if Ava or Lo. Like, I just would have felt better to have like someone who I've known for a while. Like, just, I don't know. It just went so crazy last time. That makes me have concerns. And I'm just, I don't know, but I still might. I don't fucking know. I don't know a lot of things. But I do know that it's been really insightful, like as just like a temperature check on the nation, the way people are reacting to the Charlie Kirk shooting. And the social group where I'm from, the music and very far left activist scene, I'd probably get canceled just for being upset by it on any level. And, they celebrate. They joke about it. They celebrate it instantly, play the video around, and I've just diverged so much between the ideologies I used to identify with, that it was like shocking to me, honestly. And it's not that the right doesn't do this. There's just psychopaths on both sides. But this whole idea that like the other side is motivated by evil intentions, then they want us dead. And like the conservatives and the left do that. They want you dead. They want you dead. Yeah. So when you tell someone they want you dead over and over, a person might react in a way they deem as self-defense or some kind of like preemptive attack. But Charlie Kirk was not the fucking guy. He wasn't that like extreme or radical. Like there's way more far right figures, and like he was just such a proponent of dialogue that it just doesn't even make sense from like a strategic point of view. This is bad for the left. This is bad. This is bad for trans people. This is bad for black and white relations. Like I think it's just one of those pressure cooker things, and that's why I titled this Civil War Anyone, because I have very genuine concerns that that's where we're going if political violence keeps increasing and it just becomes a cycle of never-ending vengeance and just senseless death. And my heart is just broken for his two very young daughters. So fucked up. But it also gave me some hope though, seeing people like Dean Withers, and his reaction was like very authentic and emotional, and I related to that because I was just, yeah, it's just a lot. But I made it my little playlist.
Don't do the tectone thing. Oh,
all right. This I believe is it. Yeah, streamers react to Charlie Kirk's death. Destiny, Hassan, Osmongold, Tectone. Shout out to Raul Kittenhouse for putting this together, and it's Jestok on the other, who's the avatar there. Blackware. I disagree. I think that's been said a lot about a lot of groups that used to conflict and then eventually, you know, found a way to coexist or just breed the differences out. But Virginia, I've been someone who followed his career as a hardcore critic for years. So I'm just speaking from my personal opinion, I don't just listen to the right. I anti-do that. You know, I really am struggling with what information to trust. You know? Some people did rise to the occasion and say something that was unifying, because that's the thing. You can there's two paths for your heart in life. You can either follow hope, you know, and love, or you can follow vengeance and despair. You know, so people could take this, and I'm trying to focus on the hope and love, but a lot of people are feeling differently. It's so fucked. And this kid was just some dumb fucking 22-year-old fucking asshole, wanted to be a fucking hero, and all he did was make trans lives worse, you fucking idiot, because of the gigantic backlash. He was a very well-liked person broadly, as we've seen from the reaction. It's been all that's talked about for the last week, you know, and in our news cycle, usually things, unfortunately, tragedies just kind of spin in and out of our perspective.
oh my God, if I had to listen to this guy go, guys, I unplugged from the Matrix for like 3 hours, and now I can see how blinded everybody else is by hatred. He can't even effectively like control over Charlie because he just keeps bringing it back to himself every time.
On a daily basis.
It's a bit, right? It has to be. It just has to be a bit. I don't understand. He didn't understand what real pain was today until he saw what happened to Charlie, okay? He's getting his tattoo. He didn't know what real pain was. And we thought that was, you know, he saw Charlie die.
I mean, considering there's such a small population, and my experience as someone who played in like bands with trans people, and there was a lot of messaging. We even had one of my bands, unfortunately, had a patch that like glorified death of cops. It said our band name, the Excrementals, and then underneath it said, they may be the something about they're the vermin and villains. I don't fucking know. And it was like a picture of a dead pig wearing like a cop uniform. That was very normal for my social circle. But I was around a lot of extreme people. So it's just been a very confusing transition for me to find out where I stand on things. That's why I'm just consuming a lot of information and I like talking to people, but I don't want people to think I have any kind of like solid answers on shit, you know? A lot of my trans friends, they just want to live their lives. And I don't know what that experience is like, to want to be the other sex so badly you're willing to go to such extremes. Like, I don't know what that's like, you know? And I understand what it's like to be misunderstood or whatever, you know? People struggle to understand why I did fentanyl or made these just horrible choices. And I can't even explain it, but life is hard. There's a lot of very powerful forces that we're dealing with on a spiritual level and just on a social level. So I try to just give everyone basic human respect and treat them with like dignity is generally the goal. Even Ruby isn't that mentally ill to try and be trans. Yeah, I've never struggled with my gender at all. You know, I'm stereotypical in some ways as a woman and atypical in other ways, as are everyone. And, you know, but yeah, I've always presented very feminine. Speaking of Becky, did you see Ivixie interview Rich yesterday? I only got to see a bit of it. I forget what. I think I went to bed early yesterday. I was just like super wiped out. So, but I would love to react to that today. So I'll add that to the playlist to look at after this, because I actually was super curious about that. I do have some hesitation because God, this is why you can't just be a fucking liar, because then on important issues, people don't know if you're telling the truth. And I still, with Becky, I don't know what's true. And I don't know what's true. I don't know these people well enough to make like a judgment, but it feels radioactive on some level. But I do want to watch it and see what they said. And I appreciate, the kind words too. And I love Vixie. I think she's gonna carve out her own like niche of drama commentary VTubers. Like, but in that more like VTuber, I mean, I guess that like exists already, but you don't see much of it in her style and going to the depths and just being really creative and well put together with the show. A lot of them are like just gaming or doing something in background, but she has like a really tightly run ship. For meeting Lalo, staying on the other team. Yeah. Lalo has also been he's been doing his own streaming still. I think I have a picture actually. Let's see. I uploaded a couple of pictures. We're gonna be lacking on the pet segment today, unfortunately. I'm sorry I dropped the ball on that. So I have last week's pet pictures, which are fucking. Oopsie daisy. The cat kicked me off. What the heck? All right. So how can you stay mad at these guys? Okay, some people don't understand, but come on. How can I stay mad? Looks like lol. It's my first time looking at it on the big screen. What the fuck is wrong with him? Lalo, why are you like this? It's so weird. Yeah, good stuff in the community, bad stuff in the world. So this is the shooter they did find. I'm sure all of you have been following and are up to date on that. So there's been rumors they had a trans partner, which would make sense if they felt like my partner is under like existential threat from this person who wants them dead. I don't know. And that's today. That was a little temporary thumbnail just to hold the day. Oopsie. All right, let me share the screen again because I didn't even start the video. Also, I just wanted to read this really quickly. This is a stanza by John the Cross. I believe he was like a saint. And he says, "Oh, living flame of love." And this is a stanza beautiful. He just was a really good writer and poet. So I've been looking at some of his older works. "Oh, living flame of love, that woundest tenderly my soul in its inmost depth, as thou art no longer grievous, perfect thy work, if it be thy will, break the web of this sweet encounter." Thought that was really sweet. All right, let's see what happens here.
But it wasn't Charlie dying that caused him pain, actually. It was him realizing that he suffers even worse than Charlie did, okay? That people call him a racist, and he doesn't get to end his suffering like Charlie did. He has to be called a racist every day for the rest of his life, and that's the real pain. Anyway, hold on, we got a Drew Pavlu tweet. Drew Pavlu? Mr. Pavlu. What does Mr. Pavlu have to say? Mr. Pavlu himself. Anybody on the left who disavows the murder of Charlie Kirk is f***ing weak. Destiny. This is evil, dude. At Omni-Liberal, absolutely zero humanity. He literally had the exact same job as you. He was a political commentator. Oh, we got a wider blast on this. Let's check it out. And Destiny is scum, man. That's why I stopped associating with him. Yeah, I like this guy. This guy's kind of cool. This is like a wider clip. I wasn't sure with the Dickers one how wide the clip was.
What do you think conservative response to this will be? It's going to be the exact same response that it always is. It's going to be blaming the left. It's going to be a call for more aggressive rhetoric towards the left. It's going to be a call for the left to condemn or disavow whatever anybody on the left that does any sort of disavow whatever I think is weak. I saw not.
Do we have like a
the trans woman are far right comment? That does exist to some degree, but I wouldn't say a lot. It would be it's a minority, but it's surprising that there is that demos out there. You're a weird one.
A bigger response here from anybody? Because this feels like 190,000 likes on this bad boy. This guy might be, honestly, one of the biggest influences on the right now. And this guy is this is like Charlie Kirk's sworn enemy. Nobody hated Charlie Kirk more than
True. And what's interesting is a lot of people on the left are trying to frame this as a Groyper attack, which is doesn't seem to be supported by anything. But I've seen people on the left who I follow who are commentators just saying it as if it's a fact. And this disseminates because a lot of people on the left, they're questioning a lot of their impulses. They're told that they have like an internalized bias. They can't really see things as they are, and they need to trust certain voices. And there's this assumption that the voices you listen to and these people who sound so fucking confident, there's this assumption that they must have done their research. And that assumption is incorrect. And it's been astonishing how much misinfo just gets dumped out.
This guy, okay? Charlie Kirk is to Nick Fuentes as Hassan is to Destiny, okay? Nick Fuentes built his career off of going after Charlie Kirk and calling him a fraud. That's like how he first came onto the scene. And this was his response. So I just find it like a little crazy that Destiny can sit here and say, no, they're going to call for more violence. They're going to call for more. Yeah, some people will. But, like, it's not going to be the overwhelming majority of people. 190,000 likes, okay? Yeah, 190,000 likes. I think he's about to call it not so erudite.
Disavow whatever I think is weak. Yeah, I saw Newsom doing it earlier.
Not so Newsom?
No, at some point.
Oh, hold on.
Disavow whatever I think is weak. Yeah, I saw Newsom doing it earlier. No, at some.
Oh, I just clicked on his Twitter. Whoops.
I think is weak. Yeah, I saw Newsom doing it earlier. No,
not Newsom.
Dude.
At some point, if I hear any.
Yeah. What is going? Why? Like, Sam Hyde. I've been like I don't know, not like a full fan, but something of a fan of his, you know. Man, he's doing the Jeremy, like just that. Why? That's what I want to know.
Mainstream conservatives say we need to bring the temperature down. Then I'll start taking it seriously. But until then, nah, fuck that.
Oh, tons of mainstream conservatives have said that, though. Like, absolutely tons of mainstream conservatives have said, we need to start doing this.
All right, let me pull up just for the people who don't know, let me pull it up. Is it still up on his X? Because I was just looking at Google and it didn't pop up. Dude. Wait, I didn't realize his handle was just @Wigger. That's funny that was, available. Very catchy. All right. Come on, don't be oh my god. Dude, stoking the racial tensions. Oh my god. Not cool. I didn't see that one. But it's very inflammatory, which is disappointing as like a public figure who does have some level of cultural influence and platform. It's just incredibly reckless to be calling for, just in an emotional state, making these calls to action, and like just using very inflammatory racial. There's just, God. See, Matt Hyde said, I cannot unite with the left because they want me dead. I mean, there is a segment of the left that's like that, but there's also more moderate. There's a lot of people in center. There's a lot of people who don't fit into these fucking left and right dynamics anymore. I I think most people do. And I'm struggling. I don't know. I have to take a political compass test. The last time I took it, I was like moderate Democrat, but like kind of center-y. And it is what it is. Okay. But yeah, they want me dead. They will spit on my grave until I die and laugh in the face of my infant children. There are those people. I don't want to say that doesn't exist, and it's so sick. It's so sick. And, you know, I've experienced this myself, people using death as a way to, like, harass and mock you. It's just a new level. Like, you can take a lot of shit online, but that, just the level of disrespect and, like, lack of humanity can be really shocking, you know? And I'm getting more used to it, but it's, you know, I don't know. Oops, my phone's still on Do Not Disturb. Just like a prayer, your voice can take me there. But that's X, Ruby. It's not real life. No, I'm talking about on like YouTube and stuff. And X is real life. I don't get this whole like, oh, because of the online format. That's like being like phone calls aren't real life. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, yeah, people act different online, so you should have different and lower expectations broadly for them. But it's not some non-reality where all social norms and morality ceases to exist. That's so nonsensical. Nobody actually behaves like that. Everyone has a line in the sand or something that is just too far for them. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. But it's still real life, and it's having real life implications. I think that's wild to say it's not real life. I think that's wild. But a lot of people say that, you know? Wait, so am I, like right now, this isn't real life, me talking to you right now? It is. And it often is a insightful reflection almost of like the nation's subconscious. This is what people behave and act when they're behind a screen, and it is different. It's more sociopathic. Whatever. I like the, you know, I do like the to have different views, you know. I don't want to become an echo chamber, so even if I find them wild, I just appreciate the input. Why do I always drop cigarettes? Dude, it's so crazy.
Another week because he just avoids conservatives talking. Probably. Not a single large conservative figure.
Like, it's just a different platform. And I know people behave crazy on it. But, yeah, I just don't know what it's supposed to mean to say it's not real life. I guess my trolling is real life. I mean, yeah, often trolling is just like a loud amount of sadism towards another person that's somewhat like harmless, and a lot of people interact that way anyway, especially in like more male dominated spaces, you know, where it's a lot of just like, you know, insults back and forth, but it's generally in good nature, you know. It's just a different style. Absolutely, bug intent. Absolutely. Like, things perceived online aren't reflective of reality. Yeah, I don't get that, because it felt very real to me, you know, the things that I've experienced this year, online and off. I think it's just a format, and I do think there's different social norms, but they aren't no social norms. It is real life. And I find that attitude actually is why a lot of this is happening, because people are like, what? Anything else? It's not real life, dude. It's the internet. Like, it's just the internet. Like, but I don't know. It's yeah. Oh, thank you. It's something I've thought about a lot, and I don't know. I've tried to understand, but it bothers me. Obviously.
Here today, we'll talk about toning down the rhetoric on their side. It will be endless posts about civil war and revenge until we forget about it and move on to the next thing. When your opponent crosses the Rubicon from rhetoric to murder, there is no toning down. Why?
I don't know that it was like initially designed to be engineered to maximize anger. I think it's just about maximizing any emotion that's going to lock you in and keep you invested there longer. And often the easiest way to do that is to just poke at like certain hotspot topics. I know, we adore Low, and that's why I want to go see my bitch. So I stay tuned for details on my next IRL. a lot of things are up in the air right now, and I just felt so thrown off this week. I just can't even really think about next week or whatever. I like the costume, Ruby. I can see myself taking a fistful of your deposit. Whoa. Okay. Thank you. I'm flattered that people still view me as sexually viable. So I appreciate that. The left is exposed to first. In a way, yeah, they are. Yeah. And oh man, there's just such a silencing, like chilling effect that happened in my social groups where one fucking wrong thing, the only like punishment was complete shunning. And I can only imagine just like the psychological trauma and shame and humiliation that put people through. And I myself was guilty of it, where I had a friend who was pressuring me to unfriend a mutual on Facebook because she was a white supremacist. And this girl is another white girl I knew from Black Lives Matter. So I was like, you know, I mean, maybe her views evolved, but I doubt it's white supremacy. But the person who told me was a lifelong friend, family friend who I trusted, and I shouldn't have, because I made the wrong call. I unfriended her from pressure and cowardice, and then that girl actually messaged me and like called me out, and I just felt terrible. And it was like one of many moments that's pushed me into a weird space politically and socially. Yeah, the vast like grouping, it doesn't even make sense, left, first, right. I don't even really know if that's a coherent dynamic anymore.
Who are celebrating tonight? This guy's also damn. Let's be real. Nick is happy Charlie is dead, but he knows he has to play the PR game to continue to be in the spotlight. Nick would tweet that regardless of his personal feelings, right? That's not because he is doing it to be in the spotlight. He does it because I go back and forth on how sincere I feel like Nick's faith is. Sometimes I feel like his faith is quite performative and fake. Sometimes I think it's quite sincere. But this is a part of being a religious person, right? If you're a religious person, this has to be your takeaway because...
Dude, and that's why the sex wars are so retarded on both sides. Feminists do it and men do it. There's just sexes on the fringes, like, who just, like, blame the opposite sex for everything wrong in the world. And it's just always dumb. And you can criticize, like, groups and trends, but when you're just assigning blame because the other side is evil, it's very, like, toddler-esque.
You have to, above all things, decry, like, violence, like, people, right? Of, like, non-violent people. That's just the Christian thing to do. So whether or not he's legitimate in that, it's the Christian ethos, right? Charlie died. God damn it. This is not the way. I didn't just...
Oh, I didn't see this from Chank. There's a lot I didn't see, so I was excited to watch this with people and just see what other people thought about the reactions. Man. So Chank, wow. Chank he said, fuck, Charlie died. God damn it. It's not the way. I didn't just know him from our interviews and debates, but I met his wonderful wife. This is beyond heartbreaking. Violence is so stupid. He was a real person and human being who just died in front of our eyes. I mean, that, you know, yeah, that definitely seems like a genuine level of shock at the situation. And even though you argue with people, I don't know, like, even a lot of people on the left, they have like parents or grandparents who voted for Trump. And it's like, you have to understand that you can love someone, care about them, and like not just dehumanize them based on their beliefs.
Know him from our interviews and debates, but I met his wonderful wife. This is beyond heartbreaking. Violence is so stupid. He was a real person, a human being who just died in front of our eyes. Tragic. Yeah, Charlie hated empathy, and I like karma. Pour a beer out over his neck hole if you feel so bad. God damn. I don't know. It's just like people just want to be performatively like non-human. If people are funny with it, okay? That's what I'll say.
Dude, and the whole Charlie hated empathy. Like, yeah, he had some concerns, and I think he probably could have spoken in a more clear way, but what I received is him talking about toxic empathy, which is a very real thing. I've gotten entangled in it myself quite a bit. I think he was probably more referencing that rather than the concept, because it's just scientifically proven that you have mirror neurons in your brain that literally will replicate another person's emotional state. So, you know, the broad most humans, when they see another person in genuine pain, they feel it to some degree. You know, it's really a small minority of people that have zero empathy, but those people can get far in society because they break every social contract without hesitation. You know,
I can actually, I promise you, I can like let this go. I can let really stupid comments go if they're funny. But none of these people actually want to be funny, right? They're like spiteful, hateful people who are just saying that they're spiteful and hateful. Yeah, like if you're funny enough, it's just, that's the line, right? Just be funny. I'm sure there's tweets about Charlie Kirk dying that I could laugh at. I promise you, I could laugh at them, right? Like, I like dark humor, especially in times of tragedy. I would get it. But the problem is, you can't really divine the line on dark humor very well when you actually hate the person. When you actually truly hate the person, you can't find the line on that. You'll come off as hateful. You will be hateful. If you don't hate the person, you absolutely can like figure out where the line is. You can like do something that's, I think, pretty edgy and funny. Yeah, this is, sorry, I did see this one. Will Charlie Kirk run for any government office? That's rough. Listen, markets are ruthless, okay? Markets are ruthless. We know that. We know it. We know it. This one was kind of funny. I'll determine that. I don't know the reference. I don't know the reference. Take those odds. Yeah.
I noticed that. I was thinking about that because there are the pendulum always shifts back and forth, and we might be moving into the cancel culture age for the right wing, which has happened before, like in the 90s and, you know, with like video games and stuff. But the same tactics. I've seen a lot of people on the right and like people who have significant influence posting and doxing people and saying, find their employer, contact their employer. And I get it. People feel emotional and they're shocked by the, like, you know, I don't know, just by the whole thing. Thank you, Titus, for the $10. So there's no more liberals. Are now moderates with leanings, conservatives, and millions of insane people on the left. Somewhat. I mean, I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm probably like moderate with leanings, but I don't even, it's weird. It's weird having your like opinions evolve in real time. And yeah, but it is what it is. And I want to document that on my channel as a real, you know, experience. It's generally one of my goals on the channel, because life is more complicated than people think. Like,
dude, so many people are just like, yeah, I hate violence. Oh, right. We need to watch the Jesse Waters thing. True. Jesse Waters is dink donk. By the way, you should, there's like a meta level of analysis that happens here. And this is, listen, prove that you can be better than Arabs, okay? Prove as a white man living in the white man's land, all right, of North America. I'm around. But as somebody who lives in North America, prove you can be better than those people in the Middle East. Understand that all of these people, there will be extremists on both sides of this who will point to the extremists on the other side and go, we have to fight these people, right? That's how they want to keep you pulled in and like hating everybody, is they're going to point to like Merrick and morons like Jesse Waters, and they're going to say, look, this is who the other people are. And it's like, there are a lot of people who don't feel that way. There are a lot of people who don't want any amount of political violence, right? But don't be like...
Also, in like my former social circles, liberal was a super insult. You did not want to be perceived as a liberal. They hated that. They were super anti that.
Like this is like when Israel points to Hamas and goes, well, there's like terrorists over there and they have genocidal intent. It's like, yeah, but there's a whole bunch of other people over there who don't have that. You see Merrick's posts? Yeah, we saw Merrick's stupid posts. Merrick is not representative of the left. Jesse Waters is not representative of the right. Okay. Or at least the people who vote. It's not representative of the citizenry. Could be a little more representative of pundits. 200,000 likes. Not great. You know what I like? 200,000 likes, Lav, on the thought leader of the next generation, okay? The guy who actually knows how to say what needs to be said. And nobody hated Charlie Kirk more than this guy, okay? Just be like Nick, okay? Even when you hate the other person, you understand.
When I was reading that, like, I forgot that, you know, he's the leader of the Groypers who have gone above and beyond to fuck with Charlie Kirk. You know, they definitely hated him. They'd show up at his events just to fuck with him. So, but that's good that he's responding in that way. I just realized that layer of context.
Like they have a family, they're a father. It's It's a terrible thing for kids to be able to see how their father's slain. That's awful. Be like Nick, okay? In this moment, give us ID poll betting odds: 30% Groyper, 40% lefty, 30% schizophrenic. Too hard to categorize the others. Let's see here. Check Sam Hyde's feed. I'll check Sam Hyde's feed, but we need to watch the Jesse Waters thing.
I didn't see the
I was just gonna say that I think it's gonna be like anti-Zionist, left or right wing anti-Zionism. So like some kind of anti-Semitism, anti-Zionism. I think that's what it's gonna be. I really do, because people forget that Charlie Kirk is like the biggest pro-Israel propagandist. He's like putting so many people on the side of Israel in America, so many young people. He was like the person who was getting them on the side of Israel for like years and years and years. So much so that, and by the way, anybody who says that he just debates people on campus, Charlie Kirk still doesn't deserve that. I don't think he deserved that. Leftist, right? Johnny Brown, next universe Patreon for your sake, because you're great. But after today, I can't support Vito any longer. Cancel and unfollowed that pig. It's time for the show to end. Violence. They do not. And it's like, it's this. You're kind of laughing about it, right? Oh, God. What is this?
Say it with me. Trans rights are human rights.
Okay.
So weird.
No! He wanted like the list, but he didn't.
Let me go back to Sam Hyde's Twitter because I just get distracted. All right. I got thrown by his other tweets. Don't let this get bumped out of the news cycle. Oh, yeah. Dude, I haven't seen the full video of that Irina. I forget her last name. Very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, man. We need institutions for people who are insane. They were literally in the 60s. They shut down institutions and just left it, for the communities to integrate like the severely mentally ill. That's not how it played out. It played out horrifically with the mentally ill living on the fucking streets like animals and often addicted to drugs. There needs to be places beyond prison for people who are struggling with mental illness. It's not working. And that person who was let out of jail 14 times, and that's what they fucking do. When you're in the system, they just want to shift you to be someone else's issue, a different, I don't fucking know, dude. I want to see the N-word tweet. Dude, and Sam Hyde is doing the calling people's jobs, and I get it. People want to make it a strong statement and moral norm. This is not okay, but that they're going with, the internet is real life and, this isn't okay. But, oh man, I don't know if calling employers is really the answer when people exercise their freedom of speech. But at the same time, certain employers are cognizant of the moral behavior of their employees. I want to keep an eye on it.
Yesterday, after Charlie Kirk died, I cried, and then the video of me crying was blasted all over the internet.
So first and foremost, I am distraught because of what happened to Kirk. I think that gun violence is always wrong, and I also think that violence leads to more violence. In fact, today we've already had 3 HBCUs go into lockdown because of retaliatory threats in response to what happened to Kirk.
And that's my position. That's how I feel. But I'm going to be honest. That on its own isn't what invoked the extreme and raw emotional reaction of tears that you guys saw that I'm now being criticized so heavily for. There's a handful of things that invoke that reaction of mine, and here they are. The first thing that invoked that reaction out of me was watching the up-close video of what had happened to him and how extremely violent it was, while then also learning that his wife and 3-year-old daughter were watching from the crowd. When this occurred, I momentarily placed myself in the shoes of his wife or 3-year-old daughter and how they had to watch that, and yes, that made me extremely emotional. The second reason why I cried is because my best friend Parker was standing less than 30 feet away from him when it happened in person.
True. There's a lot of people who had loved ones there. It was an event with 3,000 people. So people who are political commentators are obviously going to be invested and concerned. And worried about their friends and family. A lot of them thought it was a mass shooting at first. Anyway, this is the first. I like this. It's very comfortable. And it's just like this kind of like weird fuzzy material. I think it's pretty cool. I was trying to find something that's like wedding-y to look like a wedding dress, and this was about as close as I could get. Life is a mystery. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. All right. Let me finish watching this. So yeah, I thought the way Dean responded and then explained his response was very reasonable and well thought out, and it's crazy that there's people attacking him for it, but you know, that's just
debate Charlie Kirk. And not only the fact that he had to witness this, but then also then turn around and FaceTime me while he was running away and screaming, not knowing if this might be a mass casualty event where he or anybody else there would be next, was very traumatic for me and onset a lot of emotions. The third reason why I cried is because Charlie Kirk is somebody that I've personally interacted with in real life. Now, the reason why I've personally interacted with him is because I disagreed with nearly every single thing he believed in, and I personally let him know. But I'm not good with gore, and seeing those things happen to somebody that I've personally interacted with in real life was really hard on me psychologically. It's also worth adding on that my tears weren't me telling you how you should feel, but rather you happening to see me and how I felt because of everything I've just described in this video, all going through my head at the exact same time in the moment of.
so I think that was that was a good reaction. Interesting. He's invited to Rhode Island. Come to Rhode Island, learn to lift and box, know where cameras rolling. I don't think you'd do it. You know. May God protect Nick Fuentes. Oh man. Where's the N-word tweet? Is it deleted? Oh, here we go. There it is. There we go. There we go. Bro. I don't know if that was the move, man. I don't know if I don't know if that was the move, dude. Yeah, I was like, why can't I like really see it entirely? But I don't know. I mean, it's like funny because it's so outrageous, but it's really not good. It's not good.
I think that's often downstream of like some existing mental illness, right? And that to me it seems like that's the case, okay? And I would say that's like the primary problem. And becoming trans is like a way of like self-medicating. Like, I don't care that guy died. We're gonna go over, okay? That guy fired a shot. He almost got away. That guy evaded police. Like, he evaded capture right away. That guy had like a plan. In general, I just think of lefties as like too useless to really do that at all.
Distance for a shot like that. Authorities just in from AP. Authorities are still searching for the suspect in the shooting death of Charlie Kirk. Mayor says that
a formal advisor
in Utah at a campus event, to the horror of the thousands who had gathered there. He was in the middle of
the OG America's Groper War. Yeah, that's what I said, Rhinox. I said it was or wait, I didn't say that. I said that earlier today. Well, talking in like a totally different place. Dude, Nick Fuentes is like just like rubbing, you know, he's like doing the sweaty guy, like he just dodged a bullet because they did chase and harass Charlie Kirk. They're going after Charlie Kirk forever. And he basically just like let up and was like, I want to debate Charlie Kirk. Let me debate Charlie Kirk. Right? He let up totally.
Oh, I'm glad I checked my phone. Thank you so much, Tracy. I hope you're still in chat. I just saw the $20 cash up. Thank you so much. It says, happy anniversary, Roopster. And I also got one from Tommy King at 1 a.m. You dangerous, very frustrating. Yeah. Do you want to know what I did? Also, guess who's flipping the tables? Who's paying who?
And just in time, okay? So it's not like an unhinged schizophrenic groiper who's doing this. Or at least he's not going to get the blame in the same way.
I paid him
think the reason
$100.
people think
That's
it's a
the
lefty
other
so
way.
certainly... Like, I could see it being a lefty over Israel.
Back, though.
I could see it being a righty over Israel. I could see it being a righty over... what do you call it? Yeah, the Israel-Palestine situation. Okay, we're right at this timestamp right now, Ryle.
Every single no. It's like people who perhaps are most responsible for setting up an environment where violence and instability is the norm for everyday Americans. Okay, people who have set up an environment where
Ready that wants to... No, I think it would be the Epstein stuff. I think it would be like... I think they would probably think Charlie Kirk is like just general cover for like the administration.
there is just no solution to unlimited gun violence every single day, where parents send their children to school and there's no guarantee of their safety, and some experience exactly what the Republicans, the fear and anger that the Republicans are currently experiencing because they knew Charlie Kirk. Regular people experience that, unfortunately, all too frequently. Okay. Meanwhile, while they're talking about toning down the rhetoric of violence, Elon Musk, the owner of this website,
dude, Elon Musk's a stupid dude. Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually get sufficiently soy about this tweet. Okay, the Elon Musk tweet was actually moronic.
Dude, I didn't even see that. Are you kidding me? The left is the party of murder. Come on, man. Man.
He is amplifying it, not in the same way Jesse Waters is, which is like super direct and super obvious. It's like he takes a little of the edge off, right? Just a tiny bit. So for like the tiniest bit of plausible deniability.
Site took no time, like didn't even wait for the confirmation of Charlie Kirk's death. They immediately go, the left is the party of murder. 2 months ago, a psychopathic right-winger, a far-right evangelical Christian, had a hit list of numerous Democrat politicians. He went into the homes of Democrat politicians in the state of Minnesota, and he shot and killed 2, and he tried to kill more. Okay?
Yeah, that did happen, Hassan.
And these guys immediately said, oh, he was a leftist. He was actually Tim Walz's guy. He was Tim Walz's top guy. Made no sense. Tim Walz was literally a part of the assassination hit list, and people still ran along with that narrative. There's no confirmation of the shooter's ideological background or whatever.
Okay, I'm going to start looking at Sam Hyde's in the background, okay?
None of that.
I'll look.
But it doesn't stop these demons from immediately saying, oh, it's the left that's doing this. It's the left that's doing this. It must be a leftist that did this. So spare me the about toning down the rhetoric when this is the common meta.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick look at Sam Hyde's, okay? I understand there's some language on here that we don't want. I kind of want to leave the Twitch running because we got a little traction on Twitch right now, but I don't know if I want to scroll this with Twitch running. Hassan hit 220K today, guys. 220,000 viewers. It was crazy. Okay, I don't know why he tweeted this out. Do you believe Derek Chauvin should be released? Yes. That's the repost before this. So his first response, pray for Charlie Kirk, get a gun today if you don't have one. Okay, little Vosh action there. I believe that's a Vosh quote, right? Guys, if you want things to change, get a gun. Ethan was so mad about Hassan's viewers. There'd be a lot of people.
Dude, that's the thing too, is it's like there's like people like in like Antifa and on the far left who want to expedite a civil war, but they fucking lose. They fucking lose. These are people who can't even sustain their own lives and move out of their parents' house half the time. Like, and then the fact that they think they're going to rebuild a new society, they can't even build a basic, like healthcare plan for themselves. Well, I don't know. I can't really do that.
People mad about Hassan's viewers, okay? I don't know what that means. These guys get so angry about Hassan. They throw all of these attacks at Hassan.
Right?
Hassan immediately bounces up to 200,000 viewers. They're just like amplifying this guy's platform. They're making it big. You don't want to read it on Twitch, trust me. Okay, guys, we're going to end the Twitch stream. All right, head over to kick.com/JSTLK. Head over there, pop in. We're covering stuff over there, okay? I love you if you're on Twitch today. Love you if you're on Twitch, but we're going to go over to Kick only, all right? Kick only. See you in a minute. There's going to be a lot of other stuff that'll be edgy today as well, so we might as well just get over to kick only right off the bat. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is already
What are we
edited.
looking for? Verain link to timestamp. This is more. Oh, that's not it. I think you just need to. I think you need to click that button off, not for long periods of time, but like the second you assume somebody's calling for violence, tap needs to be shut off for a little bit, right? So these people know that if you're going to do that, you spend the next month like without a paycheck. I need lowering the temperature doesn't get clicks. Yes, I need the monetary incentive for people to be unhinged to be eliminated. I want that monetary incentive gone.
Aw,
okay. So
thank you for the 1999 from Edward. Happy anniversary. Thank you. And that reminds me, I need to write names down because I do want to make ornaments again and put them on that board. It might be too ambitious to multitask in the stream. I could barely even like just stream. But I'm going to write people's names down, anyone who donates, and they'll go on the big board full of this special day. Got markers. We're ready, baby. Kind of. All right. Titus. Tracy. Gosh, I have like the worst memory. So Edward. Oops, I'm dropping my syrup. Oh my gosh. I haven't drank in weeks, so I'm probably going to be a lightweight and be like tipsy just from drinking this. Some friction in the least is one. People who donated, tell me your name in chat because it disappeared from the top and I know I'm missing like a bunch of people, but my brain is like not really functioning.
social media companies benefit from a bunch of this. Hey, I think probably Coca-Cola doesn't want you advertising their product on top of somebody saying you got to kill leftists, you got to kill Republicans. They probably don't want that. I'm just throwing it out there. Seems like unlikely to me. So I think when you're basically, to be honest, I think just going like, I don't care that guy died. I think that should be like, I'm bordering on thinking that should just be 24 hours. You should learn to shut the fuck up. Won't ever happen until they do away with platform protections. Maybe. Yeah, I guess because then if they're moderating too hard, it gets used against them. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is, see, this is why I have to think about it more. Even if you implement those rules, you'll probably see it be used really one-sidedly, right? Like really in a stupid one-sided way. So it like sucks. As Destiny started sharing it, dude, there's a lot of people like this. Okay.
Mass shootings in America.
Here, I got another.
Do you
Hassan
know how many
timestamp
mass
for just a
shooters there
second.
have been in America in the last 10 years? A person asks. Counting or not counting gang violence, Kirk responds right before he is shot. That right there is America perfectly described. Okay? Because
wait, what? Love you were arguing this is cancel culture. The going after people's jobs, yeah. Did I say something and said that contradicts that? I mean, I generally have kind of nuanced views on topics, so I can see multiple sides of it, but I'm pretty consistent, and I think it's a bit much to go after people's jobs and do like doxing. Is my opinion, but yeah, I don't remember what comment you're referencing.
the irony, the dark irony of this sequence of events is that it is that mentality that stops,
like obsessed with hating the Thorpes, and he came after me super hard when I collaborated with them, and he made like a 2-hour documentary, which I actually haven't seen to this day because it's just going to be infuriating, like someone just trying to spin me in the worst way possible, and it's not like I can reason with them, and it's not even really viewed, so it's like, who cares? But in it, he basically goes in for defense of my stalker of 5 years, the one who saw me on the kill stream and believed that we were soulmates, and has been sending me packages for 5 years, as recently as last week, or like 2 weeks ago, which is whatever. I mean, it's obviously not like the worst thing in the world. It's just he totally misrepresented that situation, was like defending him, and you'll see him actually in the first episode of Celebrity Sunday because he kept pestering me, sending me things, and then I fell for a stupid thing. If you just let me come up and talk to you, I'll leave you alone. That obviously didn't happen. So just some context there.
I can see all the comments because I'm on stupid StreamYard, which I never use.
Yeah.
Layout.
Yeah, it was like I had just started IRL streaming like within that few months, and he was like, the horror tale of Ruby Spacek, addicted to online attention. And in some ways that's valid. I do feel like online attention does have a very addictive quality to it, but I don't know. I don't know that it like super impairs my life.
Oh, is there a better layout? Can I be a better layout?
Wait, what did I fall for?
All right, I can't because I'm vertical. I'm sorry, guys. That is what it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
All right,
Yeah.
who's in chat? Hi, Psycho Man, Daniel, Victoria, Eric. Actually, I do.
I love, I was watching some of these back to get like clips for the little montage I played earlier, and it's so I really like that there's people who've just been around from the beginning, who've just been alongside me on this journey, Oh, yeah, I want to go through a couple of them because it's been crazy. Ruiz and Docs, what's your just this? Wait, no, the first one near the bathroom. I don't know. That's I know, right from the jump. Super appreciate it.
I feel a little tweaked just from the emotional trauma I've been enduring recently. I feel like a little tweaked on that, but I've been staying at a friend's house.
Giggler.
To make sure I'm behaving myself, and they've been very
doing
nice and
fentanyl.
supportive. And they might pop in and out of the background. We are unsure yet because this is such a weird thing to do, to just broadcast myself to whoever. I guess now 16 people.
Still I have too many tabs now. Thank you so much, Gamer, for the $20 or 20 pounds, I believe. I wonder if you would also carve names into pumpkins too for Halloween, or would it just be ornaments? Also, happy anniversary. Thank you. And the Keem drink emoji, also one of my personal favorites. Stevie has not, no, and Stevie's welcome to be here. I toyed with the idea of just like inviting him on panel, but I don't know. I just feel like this whole thing has been kind of a disaster, and I just hate hurting people. But it I don't know. I also am trying to, take direction of my show and how I want it to be. And I don't know if his commentary was really for Celebrity Sunday, and it doesn't have to be much weirder than that. He's probably just more suited for a different show. Thank you so much, BB, for the 199. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Also, BB is one of my favorite chatters. Love seeing you in the chats because you always keep up with the same kind of like circle that I do, and it can be isolating in a way because none of my IRL friends, no one at the bookstore knows how deep on the internet I am and all these characters. So it's like a double life in some ways. Holy shit, Patrick with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it because I haven't been really doing much money begging or things like that recently because I've been more stable. I haven't really been flying a banner unless it's for like a specific reason. But I really do appreciate it. And it's money that I can put back into the show. I got microphones. We got the new camera. We've got backgrounds. We've got, our own StreamYard account. And just, I love being able to expand it and see how far it can go. Who knows? The sky's the limit. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. BB. Also, I always think there was that clip I had of Paro that I used to play a lot. And he's like, what's up, BB? He was like ranting, and he's like, what's up, BB? Oh, well, thank you guys. I'm not missing anyone in the Port of Love.
What's up, Psycho Man? How are you? Let me see. I'm going to drop the link in chat if anyone wants to come on. Thank you, Stevie. Yay, first dono of the day. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Thank you, Stevie. I appreciate it. Now let me add that into my banner. Talk about Thorpe's. Sure. What do you guys So
for context,
these people have been through the fucking ringer. Like,
I can't watch this.
Really,
oh my god, I hate
healthy
myself.
if Grace decides to leave streaming for however long, we don't know.
Oh wait,
it seems like
This
it
is a
could be
meme.
permanent.
Hold on, wait.
I don't know what you guys think, but
dude. All these pop-ups in my face.
So I have talked to them, and they are okay. I haven't heard from them.
I can't find it.
Well, I talked to them the other day. They had like a court thing, and I guess I was
Oh
on like an
my God.
affidavit. I was mentioned as like a.
I can't fucking find the tab. Oh my God. How do I fucking end this? Fucking hell. I don't want to. I don't know where the tab is, so I can just hear it and it's just driving me insane. Sorry for the distraction. What the fuck? I don't know how to fucking do this stupid thing. Here we go. Jeez. Fuck you, tab. Fuck you, tab. Ah, bitch. There we go. Holy shit. Sorry, I only use my laptop for streaming, so I'm just not used to it, and it has a lot of weird like quirks to it. But I remember at the time the Thorpes were like taking a break, and they were encouraging me to like add, mystique around it. It was just stupid. Like, I'm just getting marker all over my white dress, dude. I don't know why I don't wear white for this reason. Hey, what's up, Anon? Let me add you to the board of love. I mean, you're going to get an ornament that I'm going to add on. Let me show you for the people who haven't seen it yet. So I need to get fucking scissors so I want to see. Here we go. Yeah. So this will be, it'll be like literally like a I'm like some demented like kindergarten teacher in a horror movie. But anyway, I'm gonna make little like ornaments or something, and it'll have all the chatters on it. But I don't have I just can't do it as I go. So I'm just writing down names and I'm gonna do it later. Because I just don't have the capacity to focus on that many things. And this is the plant that Cyclamen 90 and Polly got for me. It's still alive. Bouquet of flowers. Boom. I think this is visual. But still alive. Let me put it back in the windows. Let's get rid of seeds. I realized I got all these flowers, but I don't have a vase, so I need to go buy a vase. I can buy my own flower. All right, I want to do my next outfit change. So let me pull up something to play while I'm doing that. I can buy my own flower. I don't even really like that song. I just had it in my head because I bought those flowers.
I think that if you're telling people that there's nothing to do, there's no way.
Nope, this is what I want to see. Oh, Ivexy's on.
Show and CD-ROM.
Well, I don't want to restream her, but I want to look at her last live.
Is on fire!
Also, look at you get me and some old clips from the Lolcow Queens auditions are in this too. So it all comes together. Let me play this for a second. Let me play like where it starts, basically.
Just stop that.
And this is Ivexy. She's the best.
Just stop that. Her. Magic 8-Ball. We don't need you here right now. Lawyer, don't worry about it. That's for later. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ignore, guys. Ignore, please. That's for later. All right, guys. Where we left off last episode was on the tryouts for Lolcow Queens. Need the song as a standalone? You know what? That might be a good idea. We might have to put like a trailer up or something with the song. I think that would be super cool. A trailer. You guys can hear this?
I didn't want to interrupt your
yeah.
scenario.
I'm gonna
all
take it
of
down.
That happening.
I'm gonna get back in my feminine. Okay.
So we had at this point we had Glammy up there. Let me make myself like over here. Myself over there. Oh, like that. Yeah. Tonight on Dragging Balls. No, that's wrong show. We don't do that here. We don't drag balls. Yours also drag. They're too big, too saggy. Not even too big. They're just too saggy.
Okay. Are you good?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Did your friend
remember this was the part where Becky was like being super nice and like, well, like half nice, right? She was complimenting Ruby for her crash outs, you know, because it's content, all that. So Becky was being like half mean, half nice at this point. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in.
friend really end up getting hurt by Ben Thorpe? That is crazy.
Oh,
yeah. Well, I mean, when he met Ava,
doing...
she tucked his hair, and then when I was friends with Grace, I
that kind of compliments. That's what you guys were saying in the chat as well when I heard it. But I thought she was being genuine at the time. I really don't know, but I felt like she was being genuine with the compliments that that Ruby was potentially providing her content. You know, but maybe she was being fake. I don't know. I can't tell. I thought it was genuine.
Saw firsthand. Grace has got him sitting on Grace's lap because first off, Grace is in love with me. She was all over me.
Grace is in love with me is great.
And so I was sitting on Grace's lap and she got tired, so I sat in bed.
Mystery Man, thank you so much for the $1.99. Shout out to Oz Cobb, friend of the channel. I will put that up as a pinned message right there. Look at that. Look at that. Ozzy's been here every episode, which, you know, I really appreciate. So I think you're right. Hey, Armani.
Ben's lap. I was very drunk, but yeah, that was my.
Oh, what is. Did you notice like Keemstar coming into the picture over here? What's going on?
Worst moment. That's the big surprise. Okay, that's my big bad thing. Yeah.
I have to ask the question that we all want to know: are they fucking?
I think because of Ben's erectile dysfunction that they don't currently fuck. They did sleep in the same bed, and Ben got extremely jealous when me and Grace slept in the same bed, and I woke up to her cuddling me the first night, which I didn't like. She is attractive, but the absolute incest and toxicity of the situation.
Absolutely, stand by every word. More certain than ever, honestly. This is the next outfit. I underestimated how many buttons it is. We're doing a full different look, just like the capital C celebrities do. Right down to the shoes. Thanks to Titus, I now have very cute dress shoes. And I was gonna use them in the beginning for the intro because I don't usually add that detail. Your audition for Loco Queens is how I first met you. Oh no way! I guess that makes sense. I knew you're from Loco, I guess. So I didn't put that together. Okay, this is cute with these shoes though. So get ready. Shout out to Titus. It's giving mom wife. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not really. I don't usually do high heels, so I was just too risky to dance in them. But check this out. I think they're cute. They're cute. It's like walking with stilts on. Oh, you can't even see it. Yeah, there's no way I could have danced in these. I'll get used to it. I'm just not. But I think this is cute. If I was a little more like graceful, yeah, I'll just figure that out. They're super high. These are like way, and I don't even wear like regular heels normally. So these are some testicle stomping esque. All right. Got my Diet Coke over here. It's almost time to transition to Diet Coke. I also have Bud Light, if I dare. I think I had the entire. Wait, no, there's still some left of the Prosecco, champagne, whatever it is. Aren't they cute? I'm gonna have to seriously practice. Dude, are these not fucking cute as fuck? That's how my look how shaky my hand is naturally. I just think they're cute. I want shoe credit. I don't. This is not really a good angle. Girl, we have to clean the floor. I know this is clean for dude. Do you guys not remember the old times? This is clean for me. The bed is made, the floor is visible, but yeah, I need to. There's confetti everywhere because I have done intros where I throw confetti. It's not just like dirt; it's just mostly confetti. Where'd you find those heels? They're from the vintage store. I like them. I just have to figure out how to walk in them. But I had like no dress shoes for Vegas. And Titus sent me a dono to get like some dress shoes because I only had like my sneakers. So now at least we have some kind of dress look. Use this new look. Look at them. Thank you. Where are the piss jugs located? Elsie says, get correct. Why aren't chicks doing it though? Why don't they do better than dudes? I'm old. This shit's too weird for me. Someone would pay big money just yes. Yeah, that was yeah. I haven't had heels like that since my cam girl days. But I've never done like fetish stuff like that. I only did solo work except with my ex. Sure, my room looked worse. This is nothing. Yeah. Come on. This is like amazing for my room. All things considered. All things considered. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I wanted to be able to like dance and move around and have like coverage, so I ended up just going with tights. All right, let me go back to what we're watching. It's interesting. So shout out, everyone go sub to @iVixie on YouTube. She I really have been enjoying her situation. It's kind of a
Yo, they cuddled. I didn't know about that, Ruby. You never told me that you were cuddling.
Owner killer.
Oh, who's here?
Oh, hey, bitch.
I
stole your job. Boo-hoo. Daddy would have feel better.
Pay attention. Yes, pay attention. We don't have to post it today. We don't have to post it today, so definitely pay attention, guys. Come on now. Azuko, thank you so much for the 5 buckaroos.
Yeah, hang. Oh, can't
out of
hang.
control.
Ads a run.
Oh, she left. I thought she was gonna like back and forth with Ruby.
Let me see.
Say that she didn't cuddle her. She was.
What else do you have to tell us about Grace? I want to hear all the dirt, especially like what did you just say right now that made her super angry?
I actually think that Grace has.
Dude, that was a weird. I mean, I was 17 when I did that. I was underage, but I wanted to grow up quickly. As soon as I got a job, I also got an apartment, and I happened to be sharing a bunk bed with a stripper. I was 17, she was 23. And one of our male friends, like sex work was like, it was basically cool in our social world. Like everything was different than in more conservative spaces. It was basically an edgy, cool way to make money. And you could make a lot of money doing it. So me and my friends did it for like 6 houses, extremely dangerous, but we would charge like $100 an hour and give like a cut to like a friend who would like wait in the car to have at least some safety feature. But we would just show up fucked up once she got drunk and made out with the guy. And it was super weird. They were like falling all over the place. Like, and I was just like, holy shit. Like, I hope nothing weird happens. Weird times. So.
Oh, Thick Gemini was in the members waiting. Did you guys notice that?
A lot of amazing buddies. I really enjoyed becoming friends with them, and I enjoyed collaborating with them. It's very unfortunate that the dark.
Wait, I want to just make a little announcement in a moment. Realize this friend in the car was your pimp, right? Well, no, it was some weird vegan guy that we asked to be our driver because we didn't have a way to get around. But I guess you could see it kind of like that. Why can't I get to where I need to go on this page? Here we go. All right, it's time. All right, I'm dropping the link, no pressure, but if anyone wants to come up and feel like commentating on this or whatever else I'm watching, feel free to hop on, hop off whenever. But I'll put the link out so it is out there if anyone wants to come on. Vegan, definitely. Yeah, he was like a vegan guy. Like, I don't know. We asked him to be our driver and we gave him money for that. But it was also nice to have like a guy, you know. Not vegan gains, no. What's up, Mr. Deadman? Friend turned enemy turned friend again. We've been through the ringer. Petal flesh, okay. Eat flesh, no way. I mean, petal flesh, like by doing the topless house cleaning, but not wanting to eat animals. I don't know if those things are necessarily related. Because the thing is, like, they always say, like, sex work is selling your body, but I mean, you're selling a service performed by your body. I mean, depending on how you look at it. Like, it just didn't bother me to be topless. It just, for whatever reason, it just didn't fucking bother me. And I was happy to make the money. But would I do it now? Would I do it again? Absolutely not. If I had a kid, would I want them doing that? Absolutely not. It was so dangerous. And I was like nihilist, suicidal to the core. But like suicide in Bibli. I was just very, very, very reckless in my youth. Where the dude, the eternal problem, where the fuck is the lighter? How? It's like, I don't know how I lose so many things just by sitting here. It's just remarkable. The amount of mess that just exudes from my body. It's just really crazy. There we go. Oh, boom. All right, we've got Gamer backstage. Camera's not working. That's okay. No pressure. Have camera on. Hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Nice.
Bloody camera ain't working.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, there's plenty of visual going on because we've got Ivixie, all the local queens.
I'm actually wearing my local hoodie right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have like 3 lighters. I don't know how.
Do you not recognize my voice? Oh, for crying out loud. What is going on here? It happened again.
Sorry. I don't know why that happens to me all the time. I really don't know why. I need like a nerd to look at my computer and tell me, because I am just too brain broken.
That keeps happening all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why. I'll just be doing nothing different, and it just takes me backstage. I don't know why. Sonny says, "Gamer, say something British."
I'm from the Forest of Dean. This is where my accents come from.
You're Australian, though, right?
No, I'm British. I'm from Forest of Dean.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you were in Australia. I guess that's also a crazy time. What time is it there right now?
What time is it? It's like 1:30. No, it's about 11:39 p.m.
Oh, okay. That's not that crazy of a time difference. It's not too crazy. And no, this isn't stinky, bro. Say bloody hell.
What do they want me to say?
Bloody hell.
Oh, bloody hell. There you go.
Thank you. That was very satisfying. All right. Let me put Ivixie on. She's been doing great. What do you think of Ivixie's channel?
Yeah, I love the channel.
She's doing a great job, and she's been very consistent. She does a good job preparing for it. The visuals, I think it's very professional for like a small channel. She's doing a good job.
Yeah.
So she's doing a really good, strong entrance.
The dark
to YouTube.
toxicity, that is all true. It's the most psychotic people I've ever met in my life, and I'm a former crackhead. So that says a lot, and it's like nothing I've ever.
Tina laughing. Former crackhead. Yeah, what? What are you trying to say, Tina? What are you trying to say?
We're seen before. They are a casualty of the internet, and it's very sad.
You know,
Are you-
Ruby, I actually would. Go ahead,
Are you,
Gina. Sorry.
are you obsessed with Grace? Because that's all you care about.
Look at her page. It's all fucking videos about me. And yeah, I'm here to steal her spot, and I won.
I'm
and
sorry,
she's gonna be a
Glammy,
little
that my
bitch.
ears are covering your.
Dude, during that time period, Grace only went live to restream every single thing I did, just like
Is that what
shitting
you
all over
made
it, going into my family, like, oh my god, it was
Is
so
that what you made Local Queens all about? Restreaming you?
Yeah.
Okay, you tried to steal her daddy too. How come you didn't succeed?
I noticed that too, Twisted. Not just a sub. I saw a donation come through as well.
Oh, I rejected him. He did offer, and I rejected him.
No. You just said you sat on his fucking lap, asshole.
Yeah, it was everyone makes mistakes, and yeah, it was a one-time thing, and I regret it.
I do regret it.
I have a question. What
I
was
sat
his
on
pickle
Grace's
like?
lap too. There was no seats. Jeez.
I never really watched Grace's lives, to be
Wait,
honest.
who are they talking about?
Very depressing.
Look at her page. It's all fucking videos about me, and yeah, I'm here to steal her spot, and I won, and she's here to be a little bitch.
Okay, you tried to steal her daddy too. How come you didn't succeed?
Oh, I rejected him. He did offer, and I rejected him.
No. You just said you sat on his fucking lap, asshole.
Yeah, it was everyone makes mistakes, and yeah, it was a one-time thing, and I regret it.
A one-time. Wait. She just said she rejected him. What did she?
I said, okay, just for the context of this story, there was a stream where I got like incredibly drunk. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And we were all hanging out in the back of the van with some random person from the casino, and there was no seats. So Grace offered me her lap, and then Ben did. I sat on both of their laps. Nothing else happened. I never had any like kiss or sexual contact. Grace was fairly touchy with me. I do think she's gay for me, and I think Ben is gay, but also sexually obsessed with me. So
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
What is Ruby saying right now? Is she joking?
I have a question. What was his pickle like? His
He has a
pickle.
micro penis.
Okay, that's not the. Okay. What a silly question. You can ask so many questions, but you decide to ask what his pickle was like.
He sent his picture of his cock out to everyone.
Oh. So I guess everyone can answer that question
True.
of what his pickle is like.
Very small. It's not what you guys would hope for someone of his size.
No, I would never hope for anything.
It's about
Good
4
yeah,
inches,
Glammy.
and it does not get erect, so he sends soft dick pics. to
Dude,
people.
I'm scared to even watch that. Like, I was like blackout drunk, and I'd just been like dumped by my ex. So I know that stream. I mean, nothing happened, but at that time I was joking a lot about wanting to get pregnant and have a baby and be a trad wife, and it was a bit. But like a lot of people thought I was dead ass trying to get pregnant, like just by randos on the street. So I can understand why it was like definitely confusing. Fed Up says, I metaphorically sat on Ben's lap. It was awful. I see how you have PTSD for that. Thanks. And yeah, it is kind of like normal girl drunk stuff. I don't think it was that crazy, but you know, definitely not one of my highlights or
What?
Soft dick pics floating around of his cock, forcibly sent through.
They're soft and they're floating? Ew. Oh.
When I met them, it was very horrifying. And kind of the turn off.
Wilted pickle.
Wine filter.
That's
It was,
terrible.
it was like a
Wilted
pickle gone bad. Like it was a little too pickled.
You know, what are your thoughts on all this?
Alright, I can't watch that much more.
This was also
the
the
doggo
live
on the-
stream that they played Grace's AI song off of.
Oh, really? I forgot
Yeah.
about that. I forgot about that song.
Yeah.
On the screen for sure. Look.
Thought he was a creep, but you end up making out with him?
No, I made out with the girl I was doing with. I shared a bunk bed with a 23-year-old stripper when I was 16 to 17. And we did this on
the same
Craigslist.
story.
Savage, you better not be one note. Oh, you got to have
No,
something else
we
to
did
talk about
different
besides
things, yeah,
Tina,
so-
Savage.
You got stories of horse. I bet.
Also, do you know what's fucking annoying about Lolcow is like I called in, it was like a troll on Grace because she got fired. It was open auditions, and I didn't really know what I was getting into, but I thought it'd be fun. So I went for it. But behind the scenes, they were telling me like, talk about Grace, talk about drugs, talk about that stuff. And then once I did it, they were like, oh, do you have anything else to talk about? And it's like, come on, man. But of course,
Yeah.
Delish. Yeah, I dropped the link, but let me drop it again. I
But,
should have picked it up.
Yeah, when I first went on there is because I wanted to confront Boogie why he was burning a Ouija board. Yeah, and they like the first time they heard my accent, they were like, "Where are you from? Are you British or what?"
Oh yeah, and then they said I was like the fakest woman. I feel like quite the opposite. Dude, this is the result of the dyed hair. Can you believe it? But
Oh,
like,
look, it's Max Does Things who super chats to Local Live every time. Hey, Max, do you not remember my voice? Do you not recognise my accent? I used to call into that show, Local Live, or Local Aussie a lot. I used to be in the LCU.
True, we're defectors.
You do. I bet you do.
Open your mouth.
What?
Hey,
bitch. What's up?
All right, I want to get to. I don't know if I want to watch all this. I want to see that. I'm curious about the interviews you did with Becky's ex. Also, once it's 8 o'clock, I do want to see what Becky does.
All right, so for 20 orange super chats, I will stun gun my. Wait, this isn't local. I'm sorry.
What's up?
I don't think that's until Tuesday morning UK times because it's 1
Oh,
a.m.
really?
UK times.
Well, I don't know.
I'm chill. My apologies.
What were you gonna stun gun? Oh my goodness.
Nothing.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Here's Richie, everybody. Hello.
What up? Can you hear my fan?
No, you're absolutely fine.
Perfect.
Oh goodness gracious.
I just want to put a warning out there. I'm not going to be mean to Becky in the stream. If that's what you came for, you're not going to get it.
As a
Becky is
Kelsey.
So Vogan 10 wants to know, why did you watch the Lolco Universe streams in the first place? What did you like about it? Because they're saying it's unwatchable. I think there could be like, some entertainment value
Well,
to it.
in 2024, it was watchable, but it started declining when you got to 2025 because they started making a chain of all these shows. So that's when I think it started declining. If they had just been with just Local Live or just Local Live Queens and Rewinds, it might have been fine. But since they added on more shows, it's probably declining a lot.
Exactly, I agree.
Super
chatted $20 for shits and giggles.
We're just going to talk a little bit about what it was like to know her.
100%. Thank you so much for mentioning that. That is absolutely what's happening today, guys. If you were hoping that Richie was gonna come in and like trash talk Becky, that is not what we ever have been about throughout these episodes, and that's not why we brought Richie up here either. So, yeah, thank you so much, Azico, for the 20. I appreciate you. All right, Richie, we were just going over this this part with Becky, but before we get into it, I would love for you to introduce yourself. So tell us a little bit about yourself. Yeah.
I'm Richie Dubs. I've kind of been around the locale community since it started. I was in the Discord within the first week of it starting. I went on the camping trip. I've been a big Wings fan for quite a while. So kind of Wings brought me into the locale community. And it's just like it's like a really awesome community. I love it. I'm a big locale guy. So that's kind of why I'm in this space and the internet here.
Yeah. What made you go up on the dating? Was that the first time that you showed yourself with the dating show episode?
No. Like I said, I'd been to the camping trip, so I was on camera during the camping trip a few times. I'd also been on the stream just a couple times before that for different reasons.
Okay, so people knew you then.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do see you in the chats all the time in a bunch of different locale shows. So yeah, you're definitely been a fan since the very beginning. That's very cool.
Yep. I like Keemstar. I didn't really know about Keemstar until locale, but I've become a Keemstar fan.
I also did not know about him before the locale stuff. I knew about Boogie, and that was it. Yeah, that's how I got interested.
Hemi Zach super chatted $24.50. This is for my boy Richie.
Look at that. Actually, we have some incentives. We have some incentives for that too. Let me pull that up. There's your incentives, guys. If you want him to pull out the crystal ball.
Fortune telling.
We can do some fortune telling. Do you want to do some fortune telling for Hemi? Just so that let me pull up the assets.
I don't do tarot, so I can't read for people. I can just, see what I see, and I'll have to just let you know.
Okay, so I pulled up the crystal ball.
All right, so let's see what I see in the crystal ball.
Yeah,
in the
for
crystal
Henry.
ball, I see cats. Many, 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 many cats.
Oh, are they healthy? Are they happy?
Yes.
Okay, good. So not like a hoarder situation.
It's not.
No, they were
dude.
good cats. They were happy cats.
Okay.
That was a prank, you know. No, it's a girl. Are you a chosen person? Have you done 23andMe? My mom's into all the DNA stuff, but I don't really follow it. That's Becky Boop's ex and being interviewed by Ivexy. I was curious.
Okay, are those Hemi's cats?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Oh, Hemi, let us know. He looks a lot like me. He related to the Van.
I'm banned from everything. I'm banned from their Discord and chat, so I don't really keep up with it. But I did hear that their power was shut off.
Discord this year.
What's up?
You've been banned from plenty of Discords this year as well.
Just 2. Oh wait, Links is 3.
You were banned from LCU as well.
LCU, Links, and Becky Boop.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right, it has been more than it's been probably more like I don't think I'm that controversial. It's not like I'm like breaking TOS. It's just because of a emotional.
How many times were you banned from LCU before you were like banned for having links on?
That's so ridiculous. And then Links bans me anyway. Everyone's just banning each other. I've banned people too. It is what it is.
Yeah, but Keemstar does like banning sprees and just like bans people for no reason sometimes.
Yep. He unbanned me and invited me back, but I
like when I was in the LCU, I kept seeing in the main chat him replying to comments saying, "You're banned, you're banned."
And thank you, Titus, but I'm open to recommendations. I was curious to see this interview about Becky Boop because I follow her, but if there's something else that's like more interesting right now, I'd totally watch that.
Austrans? I don't know who that is. You know who that is, Richie?
No, I don't know who that is. I'm mixed European with a little bit of Native American, so I'm sure I look like a lot of people.
Okay. He does look a little bit like that, like Grim. This is
As
true.
a matter of fact, if you remember the dating stream, I looked like the other guy quite a bit, right?
Which other guy are we talking about?
The dating stream, the other guy who made it to the finals. Do you remember? They were
You
like,
did look
they
a
were
little
like
bit
memeing
similar.
on us.
Yeah. I could see that. Let me
Generic chubby white guy.
get the 8-ball for Grim. And I don't got my stuff working. Oh, Suffer Horse?
Suffer Horse super chatted $20. I almost fell into the trap. Love you, Richie.
What's 20? Is that the
That's the
crystal ball? We'll have
yeah.
to see.
I
All right,
pulled it
let's
up
see. Hold
again.
on.
Here you go.
I see a man. He's wearing a black robe, and he has a little wooden hammer, and he's saying judgment for the plaintiff.
Oh my, that's heavy. That's intense. That's for you, Suffer Horse. That's what Richie sees in the crystal ball. Richie, did some of Becky's like tarot reading rub off on you, or?
No, honestly, we didn't talk too much about tarot readings when we were together, Becky and I.
Okay, but I'm guessing she told you about
Wait, hold up.
Her hobby.
I know something I want to check out that isn't this. So I don't know if you're familiar, but there's a public intellectual named Stefan Molyneux who was like deplatformed heavily, has some very wild views, and some accuse him of being a cult leader. But he recently returned to YouTube, and he is live right now.
What type of cult leader was he?
I don't know. I wouldn't even know necessarily. He identified as like a libertarian, but started being kind of like an ethno-nationalist. So we'll see what he's up to. And then we'll come back to the Becky thing because I want to hear what Rich says about that. I'm 40.
She simply said she wasn't sure.
Oh, it's just
that's a different matter, right?
Right.
All right, I'll see if there's something more appealing on the timeline since people don't like the Holocaust stuff. Where's I hearing audio from? So this is the live prayer vigil for Charlie Kirk. Let's see if there's any statements here. Let's see what the fuck? This is not what I was just watching. Jeez.
Of God and deserves protection.
We're active in about 15 campuses, and we're growing very, very quickly. And keep in mind, this is not just a flash in the pan movement. We're going to become an institution to give them the power and the confidence to stand up and let their voice be heard. I started this organization when I was 18 years old. I decided.
So, hey, what's up, Doge? Welcome.
Glad to be here.
Hello,
Doge. Cheers. I'm drinking tonight.
That's good. So am I.
Cheers.
And so am I with a White Claw.
I rarely do these days, but I bought 4 Bud Lights and that 1 champagne thing, so that is quite a bit for me. So what happened with Lynx is that when I was in Vegas, I hung out with her ex for a little bit, and she completely freaked out over it, which is so funny because like I'm not attracted to him at all. Like I don't know. I didn't fuck anyone. Also, can we get some anti-sex emojis? Okay, it's called celibacy.
Yeah,
no one believes me, but.
Yeah, but
nothing happened. It was just
Morning
like
Stars did say that he was gonna post a video of her and Keen talking and that.
Yeah, I don't condone things he said or done. He met up with Dalish, who I was with when I was not with them. So I just happened to meet him. It was through no coordination of my own. I didn't message him. I didn't ask him to meet up.
Yeah.
You know? Oh shit, we got a celebrity. What's up, Ryan?
Hello, Ryan.
How's it going?
Happy one year anniversary. Yeah, we brought.
Thank you. Hi, puppy. Oh my gosh.
I woke him up just for this.
We need an update. What's Umbreon been up to?
He's been sleeping. He's whining a lot. While I'm streaming right now, and he's just been he's been good for the past like hour or so. But usually he's like he hears me talking to the stream, and he gets really pissed because I'm talking, but I'm not like talking to him.
Oh, see, he gets like kind of like jealous of it.
He just whines and whines and whines. It's a little bit frustrating, to be honest. We're gonna have to teach him a lesson. But
oh my God. Yeah, I slacked on the pet segment this week. I didn't really do anything. But I want to beef it up next week. And I want to expand it. I want other people to tell me what their pets are up to. Because I wish I could have a dog right now. So I'm living vicariously through you. I mean, Cinnamon's awesome, but it's a little different.
Well, my mum is at work tomorrow, so I might have to go down to her house to look after my dog and her dog.
Oh, yeah, just pet sitting is, whoa, distinction. I wouldn't go to that. Cinnamon is an exceptional hamster. The only thing is I wish that he could just like hang out and do his own thing, but I can't like put him down. Like if I have him out, I need to have eyes on him. Like he's so little, he could go through any little crack, and like it's too risky.
The last chat was asking Umbreon's. I mean, he's only like a year and a couple months. He's still kind of a puppy. I don't know. I feel like I think they stopped being technically considered a puppy at a year or something. But I mean, come on, this guy's still a puppy. He's always gonna be a little puppy.
So cute. All right, I want to see what they say at this vigil.
The vigil.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was going live. I've been following this and freaking out about it for the last week.
Yeah.
As many have. Do you have any hot takes?
I've been talking a lot about it. I've been on a lot of panels and stuff and discussing about it, and I've a lot of people are running around slandering me right now, saying that I'm like justifying what happened because I'm saying that I like won't like pretend that Charlie Kirk was a good guy, and that's kind of frustrating because I've been like super explicit that like I think it's a horrible thing and like a disgusting bad thing to do that like I've been,
you can hold those two beliefs, but nuance is just not allowed online. People love distorting whatever you say to the like least charitable interpretation just to stir drama and shit because they're bored. It's
part
of the celebrity life.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we're just
The tabloids.
I think like what I've been trying to communicate, because I go on a lot of like right-wing panels and stuff, right? And I'm talking to a lot of like these people, and so like it's very easy for them to all be like, oh well, we need empathy for, you know, like people who are fans of Charlie Kirk, who are like you know, but like they don't seem to also extend empathy to people who are like, they don't have a lot of grief for Charlie, like they can't understand why that is. And so like that's kind of what I'm like, even though I do like personally, like that's kind of what I'm trying to communicate to a lot of people is like, I mean, like, you know, these are the perceptions that people have of him for not for like invalid reasons.
Yeah, I was watching some older clips, and he's definitely said some shit that I highly disagree with. But yeah, I think it's like you should be able to hold those opinions that people are complicated, and you can have a perception, you know, that his activism was pushing something bad, you know, and I don't know what's true or not, honestly, but I think you can have that perception and still be respectful. And yeah, I think that's what I can imagine you were being, and people just don't, you know, I don't know. And you're allowed to like not mourn every like rando, like, especially if there's someone who's in opposition to your values that you hold dearly. I can see a space. I don't know. It's just kind of nuanced and messy.
Yeah. And I mean, I think the scarier thing that I'm seeing is like, I mean, in the wake of it, like libs of TikTok was saying this is war. Elon Musk has been like basically like he's basically like declaring civil war, like running. The richest guy in the world is like running around like saying that they want you dead. Like who's they? It's
there's nothing that is more insightful. Like that's literally the kind of rhetoric that people are saying you know, it's like this rhetoric of they want you dead. They verse you. This is the enemy. They want to kill you. So eventually people really internalize that and view this person as a threat to their life or the lives that they value, you know, and it's just, sucks. Nobody should do that, you know. It's very sad, and it's just very traumatic. I think a lot of people have never seen a video like that, you know, that gruesome of someone they're like, you know, at least in like America, that they're like familiar with, you know, whether you're conservative or not. Like he would pop up on people's timelines. So
I think that's actually another interesting point, because I think there's a lot of people who are maybe the people who are grieving the least right now are probably a lot of people who like recently have been, you know, watching a lot of footage come out of like they're probably watching a lot of stuff from like Gaza and stuff, and they're seeing like the worst things imaginable.
Yeah.
Right? These people, their feeds are filled with that, and they're like, oh well, this like I'm supposed to like lose my mind about this guy. I've been watching children get murdered. It's like, you know, like it is it's horrifying.
Entirely valid too.
And they're like, you know, the tank on grief, there's only so much that you can hold, I think.
Yeah. And people connect with stories, not statistics or things that feel far away. So if you're in a very privileged position and you're not seeing that stuff on your timeline, but I was thinking about that too, because I do think that's very valid, that there's these horrific atrocities happening, and it's like everyone's gonna lose their mind over like one person when that's happening on like such a scale. People just literally can't compute it. They just it's just hard to comprehend, but it's tragic. Any loss of life, and especially the massive loss of life in Palestine, is just, it's really sickening to think about. And I take breaks from watching the news though, because it's like it's so out of my control, and it just makes me anxious.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, same. Yeah, I gotta take time off.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Dalish says it doesn't matter who's dying. I hate to see it. Yeah, you're supposed to lose your mind about all deaths instead of picking when life has value to you. Yeah, and it's like I think it hits different when it's someone you're familiar with versus a stranger. And a lot of people were at least familiar with him online, familiar with his face. He was very viral, very influential figure on the debate scene. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's been obviously highlighting a lot of weird shit for a lot of people. Exactly, Vogue. That's the cliche, and it's like it's not right, but it's just how the human mind works, because we were never evolved to learn about millions of people. There would be no conception of that if you were in a basic tribal society. You only knew what was going on in your tribe. That's what our minds evolved for. Now we see every bad thing from all over the world, all the time, the worst of the worst. And it's totally unnatural for our minds. But that's the truth of life. So I don't know. Oops. What did I just do?
Definitely triggers like a constant flight or fight
Yeah,
reaction in people, because you're used to, if you like, I mean, I guess our minds, if we see that, like, we're trained to like think we're actually going through it, you know, like, or we're seeing it like we're in danger.
Yeah, or like we need to do something to stop it. And it's good that certain tragic images do incite people to like become active in their community, to like make some kind of change that like can be functional in that way. But I think in a lot of ways it's just adding to our already insane mental health crisis that is happening in most developed countries. Get Craig, just focus on point and we'll stay sane. I feel like for a long time I just wasn't looking at news, and I was just very only in this like boy internet circle. But you know, the Charlie shooting really shot me back into having an interest in what's going on there. But it's depressing as fuck. Sorry, Pavilion. I'm sorry. The thing is, I just don't, you know, it is what's been on my mind, and I just couldn't bring myself to do a Darius IRL or Xena the Witch segment. There's always something to watch, or like the Thorpes. It's just like, I don't know. I'm trying to switch it up, but again, it is utterly depressing. So
decided not to go to college. I didn't get in my dream school, which was the United States Military Academy at West Point. I have this idea to galvanize and motivate the future youth.
Wait, I didn't realize he didn't go to college.
Sure didn't.
That's very impressive. Because he did build that organization. He was a smart person. He was a really good rhetorician, or whatever it's called when you do good rhetorician.
Yeah. I think so.
This country around a core set of ideas, not just political parties or politicians. And the ideas are really America's the greatest country in the history of the world. Constitution's the greatest.
Of course not, Gobbledygook. Hi.
Free enterprise, the most assured way to lift people out of poverty and create prosperity for all. Those are the three big ideas. And I think that's something that can win.
I know. She is a celebrity. You talk good.
We as Christians are called to go
I'm
into the public arena
to
correct error with truth. So I go to college campuses and there's a lot of error. We're all sinners. We all live in error. I'm far more interested in what God wants of me than what I want from God.
I have to say this without getting emotional, but I'm very proud of my husband. And I know many of you are too. You have worked so hard. And I know a lot of you have seen, obviously, his videos on TikTok and all the stuff he does on campus, but no one gets to see him from my angle except for myself and our children.
This stuff is soul crushing. Oh shit, Gobbledygook. I'm sorry. Sometimes YouTube is just annoying and glitchy, but you know, thank you for the $2. I'll add you to the board of
YouTube has been a bit glitchy on my phone as well.
Yeah, I get that sometimes, like especially if I'm trying to donate, it'll like be impossible.
It's usually the chat on the YouTube that was glitching the last time on my phone.
Yeah, so I'm using StreamYard too. So
that he made this year, he's amazing. I'm very blessed.
And I would not have been able to do any of it without Erica. And that's the real truth. I'll tell you what. You are here as a grassroots response to the top-down revolution happening in this country. I want our Turning Point USA students to receive a round of applause. These are the freedom fighters of America.
The media said the Turning Point would run a ground game. They weren't experienced. They didn't know Charlie, right?
This is the greatest generational realignment since Woodstock. This generation is the most conservative generation that we have seen in well over 50 years, and the numbers show it. What young people especially are screaming at.
Do you guys agree with that? Do you think that this is a conservative, like the young people are starting to be more conservative? Do you think he's right?
Yeah, I do.
Young men are.
Yes.
Young women aren't. They're going the opposite direction.
True. It's like the sex relations are like getting worse, if you can even conceive it. It's so bad. Hey, Joe Shabatoni. Hi, who
Wait,
wants to
really?
light
Oh,
the
no,
day?
Lauren?
Action Man called the cops on Lauren De La Gouda. Shut the fuck
What
up.
happened? What happened to Lauren? I hung out with her in Miami once. She was nice.
Yeah, we can look at that and then come back to the other thing. Yeah, I've been interacted with Lauren here and there. I don't know her super well, but
Is that the same Lauren from the LCU as well?
yeah, she was she was kicked out too.
Rip.
Let's see. Let me share my tab. Okay. Action Man.
Lunatic Lauren showed up. Oh boy.
Did he post it? No way. What?
Welcome to the Action Man house. We have this Lauren girl refusing to leave my house. And I guess she has drugs in her car and she's going to be getting arrested for not leaving me alone.
What?
And here we go. Absolute lunatic.
What the fuck? That's so... What? I don't get it. What the hell?
Welcome to the Action Man house. We have this
video.
Lauren girl refusing to leave my house. We have lunatic Lauren here showing at my house.
For no reason. Weird.
Refusing to leave. A day in the life in the Action Man residence.
Like, what happened?
Why is this happening? We don't know. We have lunatic Lauren here.
What the heck? That...
2 police cars or 3 police cars, Daryl?
So 1 minute ago, she says 2 of the biggest losers on the internet are obsessed with me. So Destiny's laughing because he's had his weird thing with Lauren De La Gouda.
Did she get arrested or was she let go?
So this is her texting him. Oh, dude, they didn't fucking block out their number, bro.
Oh, damn.
Wait, did you just show their number?
This was posted 1 minute ago. This is all very... I'm just not going to open it so people don't see the number, but I just saw it. She did
Well,
not
number's already leaked.
Dude, come on, girl. Are you fucking... First off, this whole leaking messages and info, come on. That's
real-time drama.
So she said, I'm here. And he said, I just tried calling. The girls are leaving soon. Can you come over? He said, I got a hotel. Can we hang out? And he said, we can hang. Come cuddle, baby. What? Lauren and Action Man? I didn't see that coming.
He invited her over.
I didn't know it was going to be unedited.
That number's already on Twitter, so how could she
it was posted 1 minute ago, and I told her edit it and take this down like immediately. And I think that was the first comment, so that was pretty lucky, I guess.
Is that Destiny's Child account? Is that actually Nathan?
Dude, Nathan is fucking wild.
I know. But is that actually his account? That's crazy.
Oh, that one? I don't think so. No, I think that's like a troll account.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on here?
Okay. Well,
I don't get what her.
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. Always
Nice
a pleasure.
stopping in. Yeah.
See you later, Ryan. Nice having you.
See you later. Lauren does not look like a meth head, and she does not look 40. She's just a bitch in her 30s. Like, god damn.
Well, if he invited her there to call the cops on her, then he's basically wasting police time, isn't he?
I can't. I'm confused by the messages. She's the blue or she's the other one? She's the blue, right? If it's from her phone.
Yeah, she's the blue if it's from her phone.
But these could be old messages. The girls are leaving soon. Then you can come over. Huh. Well, that's weird. Let me see if there's anything else in Action Man. Because I don't think Lauren she doesn't do like scripted drama. It looks like the cops are taking her. I don't know.
Welcome to the Action Man house. We have this Lauren girl. Welcome to the Action Man house. We have this Lauren girl refusing to leave my house. We have lunatic Lauren here showing at my house, refusing to leave. A day in the life in the Action Man residence.
Fuck, I'm an idiot!
It's already leaked on Twitter, so they already
posted this everywhere.
They already leaked it on Twitter, so
dude, are you fucking? Is she just being spiteful, leaking his number?
Probably that's what she might be doing. I don't know.
She didn't take it down after I told her. Where's my comment? I didn't even see my comment. What?
Did she delete it?
I could have sworn I just left a comment on this saying to edit it and delete it. I don't want to open it again because I don't want to keep flashing the number. Dude.
Yeah, your comments there.
Oh, my comments there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, we've got the Agent of Chaos. Welcome,
Agent
Jeremy.
of Chaos. What are you talking about? Agent
Oh
of
my
Chaos.
God. It's Jeremy Foreman.
You're an agent of normalcy. I'm just kidding.
Hello, Nikki.
Wait, can you replace me with the other guy so they can see my face? I got such a good face. There you go. Thank you, Ruby.
So, how's camping?
It was good. Really good.
How's the e-boy life?
E-boy life sucks. You know that.
Are you hungover?
No. Why would I be hungover?
Because you got a little enthusiastic in the last couple of streams.
That's just my personality. That's not the alcohol. That's just me.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun.
Me too.
What do you think
Really
of?
fun having fun.
Are you following the Charlie Kirk memorial?
Wait, Charlie Kirk? Who's that?
Yeah. The one who got shot.
Wait, Charlie Kirk got shot?
Shut up. You must know that. I hate you. I could, because you did a stream after and people were like, oh, you're mocking. I didn't see what you did, but I'm sure it was very tasteful. You didn't get.
No, I like Charlie Kirk. I thought he was a really good guy. Like, I don't think he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
At all. So I'm not like celebrating his death or whatever. No.
Yeah.
I did make some jokes though. Sorry.
I'm scared. I don't even know what jokes they were, but Jeremy has almost dissolved the body. He's going to be heading home soon. Hunter wants
yeah.
the link. Okay, I'll drop the link. Let me let this play for a second and see what it says.
Is they say, give me a structure that I can live my life by. And especially with young men, more challenging of them, more saying, you know what? Honestly, I'm not going to talk down to you. Stop being a boy and become a man. You want to learn what that means? Come to church and I'll tell you what it means to become a man. Because we have the greatest
All right,
story
Ruby,
ever told.
pause.
What can I do to save the country? You answer that question.
Pause. What he's saying is very stupid. He's telling boys to become men. And that I will criticize him. He did not have the right strategy. He'll just go around calling boys. And
Oh, so that's why at the age of 18, with no experience, with no education, he was able to build a movement that got influence on the president.
Yeah,
and had 5 million subscribers and
for it.
hundreds of thousands of regular viewers.
Whatever.
So
whatever.
But you're
Ruby,
here, Jeremy, Radio Foreman, to say. So you think you should go with the N-word strategy, like you?
No, I never said that. What are you talking about, Ruby?
All right, we've got Ruby.
There's only one white guy that can get away with the N-word strategy, and that's me. Nobody could get away with what I do. I'm the only one that can get away with
You are demonetized, and you're never going to be monetized if you do that. But, I guess...
I don't care about being monetized. Fuck being monetized.
Yeah, I know you don't care because you got denied, so very convenient.
No, I'm here to sow chaos. I don't care about money. I'm here to fuck shit up.
Why'd you keep saying the M-word on your streams, then?
Do you really have a British guy on your panel right now, white knighting for you? Really, Ruby?
Hey, that stinky
You
Bruce
resorted
son.
to a British guy? Jesus Christ, Ruby. At least you got Montiero. What's up,
wrong with
Montiero?
British
Good to
people?
see you.
What up?
What's wrong with British people, Jeremy? What's wrong with that?
First off, the way you talk is wrong.
I'm from the Forest of Dean. You not heard of?
Are you wet brain, dude? Do you know how to talk? Can you have a full sentence without
That's my accent,
sounding like a
mate.
fucking brain dead weirdo?
You're calling me a brain dead?
Oh, damn me. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, boy.
Oh, you're doing
no.
the same
Damn
thing
me.
like Boogie
Damn
does.
me.
I'm a
What are you
cock
talking
my
about?
boy.
Damn me. I can't speak English because I'm wet brained. Dude,
I'm from
learn
the
to talk
Forest of
English
Dean.
before you
They
have a
all talk
conversation,
this
dude.
way around here.
What?
They all talk this way around the Forest of Dean.
Dude, you're not American. I'm American. We don't talk like you around here.
You have different accents in America.
And yeah, the way you speak in Britain is just cringe. So get with the program already or fuck off. I'm British and I'm going to go on a American panel. I'm going to assert myself as a British man, even though I speak like a fucking retard. Dude, get with the program already. What's wrong with you?
Boogie even tried to do my accent as well. Boogie 2988 tried to do.
Hey, at least I don't sound like you fucking loser.
Huh?
I'm a British man trying to assert myself into the American culture. Oof, I'm British. I can't get along with my own
British
people.
people now, too?
So I need to go and get along with Americans because I'm a little degenerate Dude, come on.
You're
Why
a
can't you make-
degenerate. You live.
Why can't you make friends
degeneracy?
in your own country? You're British. Why can't you make friends in your own country? Why do you come to the America to make
Dude,
friends?
Talk about friends, Radio Foreman. Are you kidding me? What's your social life besides shaking homeless people's tents?
Yeah. Why'd you
Trying to
bother
give a
the
friend will
homeless
pop
people?
out. Someone on your level.
That's all you got, Ruby? That's all you got? Really?
Yeah,
No,
why'd you
I got
bother the
more. I
homeless
have a
people,
lot more.
Jeremy?
I got
Come
drunk
on,
and
yo.
shook
You
a homeless
are a-
person's tent, and that's all you got on me.
You
Really?
overflow with material.
Ruby, I'm going to give you another chance to get me. Let's hear it.
So you blame women for all your problems and minorities because you're insecure about your dick
I don't
size.
blame
You're
women.
very
No,
threatened
no.
by this concept
Ruby,
of Ava.
Ruby,
being
I
fucked by
blame women
big
that are subscribed to Satan.
compared to your
I
little
blame Satan.
white
And you women seem to love Satan right now. You women seem to love Satan.
Small black dick.
I'm calling out Satan, Proxy, you fucking whores. You whores know what you're doing.
Are you going
You
down that
heroes
road
know that you're
again,
serving
Jeremy?
Satan.
Are
As
you
if
really
you're
going down
serving
that
God
road
with your
again?
whorish shit. Give me a break.
Are you going down that road again, Jeremy? Like you do
What
on
road
your
am I going
stream?
down again, Jeremy? I'm a Christian. I believe in Christ. You got a problem with that?
Stop calling people whores.
Why? They are whores. What are you talking about? They're whores. They called me a simp insult. I call them a whore. What are you talking about, dude?
You should
Are you
not
a
be
simp?
doing that. That's
Are you a
not good.
white knight? Are you really white knighting right now?
What does white knight even mean, Jeremy?
Jeremy?
Jeremy? Jeremy?
Answer the question.
What? What's the question?
What does white knight even mean, Jeremy?
It means that you try to play the hero with some chick in order to get in her pants, and it's very cringe.
Does it work?
To you, who just negs and begs and stalks Grace, hoping that her little
I don't
incest
neg and
words will
beg.
fall
I just
back
call
to
you
you,
bitches out
when
for what
all
you
she ever
are.
did
You
was
guys
met
are a
you
bunch of
once
fucking
and
whores.
flee. She
You
met you once
e-girls
and
are such
fled for
fucking
her life.
whores. And
That's
you think
the
that you're not.
relationship you have.
You whores think that you're not a
Ran for her
whore.
life.
Oh, I'm on the
Ran
internet.
for
It's
her
not.
life.
I'm not a whore because I'm on the internet.
Jeremy!
All these guys that fall in love with me are just simps.
Oh shit!
Let Miss Nikki.
Jeremy, shut up, you fucking little fucking prickhead! You're nothing but a weirdo, stalking, weird, fucking rapist
Oh,
pervert!
Nikki, no. No, Nikki, no. Get a fucking life. Why don't you go make some friends in your own
Get a
country, you
life! Have you
stupid whore?
seen you? Have you seen
Hey,
you?
Nikki, no. I bet
Take
you're
a
old,
shower,
fat, and ugly.
Jeremy.
I bet you're so old,
disgusting.
fat, and ugly that nobody accepts you in real life. That's why you go on YouTube to find friends. You're probably ugly as fuck. And you think
Jeremy, you don't know
you
me.
think
You don't
you
know
think
nothing
because you
about
have
me,
some type
Jeremy.
of
Shut
accent
up.
that you get attention?
You don't know her,
You're just
Jeremy.
a dumb,
issues.
another cunt.
Take your mommy issues
You
elsewhere.
hate God. You
Project it
serve
on every
Satan.
bitch.
That's all there is to it. You serve Satan, bitch.
Desperation reeks from you, Jeremy.
Oh yeah, desperation. At least I'm not going to hell. You fucking whore.
You shouldn't be so confident
You
when you're
fucking
spreading
whore.
hate in the
No, I'm
six
not going to hell. Trust me. I live to serve God.
Also,
You whores,
Jeremy, I
you
have a
whores
question.
serve
If
Satan.
someone
You know
offers
it.
you money to
You love the attention
masturbate,
you get from serving
would
Satan.
you do? I
Even though it's only gonna
Jeremy.
last 2
I'm
years.
here.
In 2 years,
Jeremy!
you whores are going to be committing suicide because you realize that you chose
Dude,
Satan over Jesus.
we're more worried about your mental health. You've been crashing out like crazy.
Jeremy!
He's always crashing out.
Calling people whores.
Hey, at least I'm speaking truth. You fucking losers without
See, that's the
spines.
thing is you've
You
done
go,
it because you're
you
way
go
too
back and
confident in your
forth.
perception,
You go back
and that
and
makes you
forth
even
between
more
good and
susceptible
evil.
for evil.
You
You're not
choose the
aware
side
of
that's
your own
winning.
biases and
When
your own
Satan's
darkness,
winning, you choose
and you just
Satan.
project that onto
When
others.
Jesus is winning, you choose
Yeah.
Jesus. You
You're
don't
right,
have a spine.
Ruby. You're right. And he's got a small dick, and that's why he acts like he does.
Oh, I'm Nikki No. I know everything. I'm Nikki No.
My name's not Nikki No. He's saying it wrong. It's Nikki No.
Yeah,
Get
why
it
don't you
right.
keep serving Satan, you stupid whore?
How is
I don't serve Satan.
Okay, so
calling
what are you,
people
a
whores.
fucking prophet, Jeremy? Are you the
I'm a
prophet,
woman
Jeremy?
of
Anyone
God.
against you is
I'm not a
serving
prophet,
Satan?
I'm a saint.
His name is Jeremiah.
Yeah. Get used to it, bitch. You fucking whore.
Fucking whore.
I'm doing a poll that's gonna.
He's gonna kick him.
All right. Would Jeremy jerk off for money? Create poll. I think we all know the answer is yes. So I just think it's a little rich.
Yeah,
It's
go ahead and
always easier for you to jerk
go
off
ahead and
for
let the
money.
collective choose.
You know, like, yeah, I jerked off for fucking money for drugs, and I turned
Yeah,
my
that
life
makes
around.
you a
and you
whore.
still
Admit it.
call me
Admit
a
that you were a whore. Admit it.
When you turn your, I've said that I was an e-whore many times. Yes.
Yeah, okay. You're not anymore.
But
Good
then
for
when
you.
you change your life, Christ is all about redemption and saving a sinner and turning their ways. Why do you still promote hate for people who've turned their lives around when the angels
Because I don't
rejoice
believe you
more
actually
than
turned your
anything
life around.
else
I don't
for the
believe it. I
one
think
sinner
you're
who
faking
comes
it.
back, for the one
I think
sheep
you're faking
that
it,
was
bitch.
lost? You obviously don't read the fucking
I
Bible.
think you're faking
you
it.
exude hatred. You suck. You're pathetic, and you're having a mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
Nice projection, bitch.
I'm not. Are we in a mental breakdown? I don't think I am, but I am dropping this link, and you're about to have a mental breakdown. So get ready.
All right. Ruby, you look really good today.
Thank you. I put a lot of effort into the visual, not so much into the docket, but I think we're cooking. So would
You look really
Jeremy
good
jerk
in
off for
white.
money?
Why do you wear white more often?
Because already I got stains all over it. I'm just.
I know. I'm
gonna
wearing
get
shoes.
into
You
it.
want to see the stains on my shirt? I'm wearing. No, where's my white shirt that I was just wearing?
Yeah, white shirts are.
Anyways, I was wearing a white shirt last night. It has a bunch of stains. I spilled a bunch of beer on it. Now I'm wearing a sloth shirt on a skateboard. You see that? You see the logo?
Cool.
Oh, this guy's fucking badass.
Yeah.
It's a sloth on a skateboard.
Hell yeah. Fucking badass motherfucker. Hey, Ruby.
Come on, I like little conflict too. I've been ruined by the internet. It is what it is.
Ruby.
I'm dropping the link, people.
Ruby.
What's up?
Did you see Jeremy get bullied in the woods last night by a meth head?
No. What
Boy,
happened?
dude, I won that interaction.
You tell. You tell. Jeremy being bullied and humiliated is my favorite thing.
He made him put out his fire.
Are you serious?
He didn't make me
I'm
do
not-
shit,
Creative.
bitch. Montiero,
video.
reword it. He didn't make me do shit. Montiero, you need to submit to me already. Montiero, you're not going to get a win on me, dude.
He said, "Yeah, you're on my fucking territory, buddy.
Yeah,
put
I
out
told him
that
to
fire,
fuck
boy."
off.
Did you put out the fire?
I did, yeah.
I'm afraid to even. I can't even see. You're also ruining any chance of success insofar as people clipping you because your content is not clippable. So are you just you?
What? Because I said the
Sabotage
N-word?
to avoid the prospect of failure, but it's like you got one step back and you folded like a pussy.
A pussy? Really?
Yes. You were like, oh, YouTube will
Ruby, hey, Ruby, just admit.
But do you realize it makes I can't even react to your content?
Oh, Ruby, when are you gonna come out to Seattle? I feel like we need to box each other. I feel like you and I need to fight each other.
I mean,
I feel like Lalo didn't get a
I'm
job.
going to be planning more IRL. I'm in that celebrity jet set lifestyle, and my lesbian lover Ava, as we know, is there. So, Outstanding says Jeremy looks like CD-ROM. That's brutal. I don't know if I see it, to be fair, but that is a brutal insult. How do you take it?
Who said that?
I don't give a
That was
fuck. You know me. I don't give a fuck.
Outstanding,
I love when people try
damn.
to insult me.
Jeez.
As long as I get to roast him back, I don't give a fuck.
Montero,
Ruby, you know I have delusions of grandeur, right? You know I think I'm a king, right?
What's your diagnosis?
I'm probably bipolar.
Do you think so? I could, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
There's something very wrong with you. So I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Well, I mean,
Edward.
isn't there something wrong with everybody, right?
Yeah, but some people have it a little more than others. So let's see what
Ruby.
what the results
Really?
are. Would Jeremy jerk off for money? I'm gonna say, yeah. He's probably done free jerk off videos and sent them to bitches. He probably does that for free. And he has the audacity to judge a bitch who is like needed to get
Honestly, Ruby, if I had a big dick, I would probably do that. My dick's like 7 inches. I don't got the dick for porn. I got a very average dick.
That's very humble of you.
Oh, it's not humble. It's like, dude, I got a perfect dick. It's just not a black dick.
Exact. There we go. What did you say there?
Are you going with the racial stuff again, Jeremy?
Can you just repeat that last thing?
Yeah, I got a very good dick. It's just not a big black dick.
You're being racist again, aren't you,
Chat.
Jeremy?
Chat.
Do we really have another fucking
Hey, D-Dog.
D-Dog? Can we get D-Dog up here, please?
Oh my God, D-Dog.
He's welcome to come up.
Ruby, let me just say, you're my favorite. You are killing
Thank
it
you.
right now.
I mean,
You absolutely get it. You fucking get it.
But
Don't let that go to your head because you're also a fucking idiot.
I mean, every day I wake up and feel like I'm an idiot because I struggle on the most basic level. There's really
And that's what we love about you, Ruby. We fucking love that you're just real as fuck. You are very real.
I mean, my channel is kind of a social experiment in a way, you know.
Same here. This is all a social experiment.
I got to agree with you, Jeremy. You're right about Ruby then. She does kill
Can you
it.
talk English, please, Nikki? No.
My name is not Nikki No. It's Nikki No.
Nikki No.
I'm Welsh.
Oh my God, please, Nikki, just be a normal person, please.
I am fucking normal.
No, you're not. You're not
Yes,
normal.
I am. Yes,
No,
I
you're
am.
not. No,
There's
you're not.
different types of English, Jeremy, and we're a different type of English, so we are speaking English.
Oh my God, we had two of them on. Dude, Ruby, you let two of them on panel. You know we defeated them in the Revolutionary War, right?
You think they're cousins?
Hey, Ruby, when are you coming to Seattle? What's taking you so long?
I was thinking of, well, I don't know if I'm going to go to prom.
Don't go to prom. Why would you go to
That's
prom?
okay.
You're trying to ruin your career.
You're wasting your time.
You're trying to associate with a bunch of losers.
But then, like, Vegas was so crazy that, like, the next time I do IRL, I want to know the people.
You know there are better people out there that you can associate with than losers, right?
Yeah, like the Thor.
I'm happy. I will take any suggestions of new people to latch on.
Yeah,
to
Ruby, come out to Seattle.
Planet without an orbit, man.
Ruby, come out to Seattle. We'll go to a beach. We'll play music. We'll do an unplugged acoustic show. We'll show these people what it means to be an entertainer. Why do you settle for such
I'm done if I
losers?
go to Seattle, but we all know you're dangerous though, as Ava's.
I know. I guess I'm
Did you
dangerous.
see my short where I said you're dangerous?
No, Ava said I was dangerous. I've
I
never
know, but
been in a
I
fist fight
rubbed
in my
it in
life.
by also saying it. Did you catch that?
Ruby, you know I'm not dangerous, right? I can tell.
I
You
think
get
you're
it.
about as
You're-
dangerous as I am, probably. So I don't really,
Yeah, exactly. So what?
Someone like Lalo, yeah.
Well, if I got in a room with Lala, I'd kill him. There's no doubt about that. I guess I am dangerous.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we're all on the same page. It's like around certain people, they're so like annoying that it can really
Not annoying. They're so evil that you have an impulse to kill them, right?
Here we go.
Trust me.
People
I get
like
it.
Lalo are so evil that you just like, okay, this guy needs to not exist anymore.
Oh shit, Psycho Man versus Mystery Man. What the? No, there's so many. The chat dramas have been popping off like crazy.
Yeah, it was going off in your Discord moments ago.
Hey, Ruby, can you full screen me again?
All right, let's get this.
What a handsome guy. Wow. Look at that, Ruby. She's so
I'm
jealous.
D-Dog.
She doesn't even know what to say.
Speechless by the
Whatever.
beauty. I'm just blown away. I literally flew back in my chair.
Get
Whoa.
your son, Jen.
I wrote that, really.
She's so.
I've got static here. All right. Well, it looks like pretty universally people agree that you would jerk off for money. So we're all for
Me? I would never jerk off for money. No, I'm not a
I
whore.
find that untrue. I think you would do a jerk off video for money. I think you do it for free.
I would never do that. No, I'm a
What's
Christian.
the minimum? This got to
You've
be
never
love
sent a dick
Jesus.
pic?
No, Jesus told me to not do that, so I'm not going to do it.
Hey, I'm not
I
sending
bet
it.
he did talk to him too.
Yeah, someone's doing a little feedback check. Is it you, Jeremy? It's always him.
What? What?
He laughed.
Quit using me as your fucking scapegoat, Ruby.
I need a scapegoat.
I know, but I'm not your scapegoat. Why don't you use D-Dog? D-Dog was the perfect scapegoat.
No. I find you to be are better for being a scapegoat,
Yeah, because I take it, right?
Yes.
So I'm not going to commit suicide because some chick rejected me.
All right. Let me check. Wait, check. I knew it. It's you, Montero. You're echoing.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, that wasn't me. He took himself down. We lost one. Panelist down. Ruby's server encourages suicide. Oh, wait, there's still an echo. Oh. Check. Oh, I think Nikki, it was you, so maybe you can be on mute when you're not. Just for the feedback. My server encourages suicide. I don't know if that's necessarily a vibe, but there are definitely edgy people on my server. There's edgy people who engage in.
Who
some level
cares,
of trolling.
Ruby? That's
I'm
the
just
internet.
explaining to Mystery Man because he's had a lot of conflict on the server, and I'm just explaining why I do tolerate some level of like trolling, and a lot of them are people who've been in with my channel from the start. So, he'll
Hey,
be
Ruby,
like,
can
"That
I
was
ask you an honest
Psycho Man."
question?
Who's
Can I ask you an honest question?
Sure.
If I start hitting on you, are you going to give me the Stevie
The Stevie
treatment?
treatment. But only if you did
Hey, Ruby.
just did
Hey,
barely
Ruby.
audible whispers and
Hey,
then lied
Ruby.
about it.
Oh.
Like it was the lying too that like Mr. Man says,
Hey,
catch
Ruby. Ruby, I'm whispering right now. Can you hear me? Ruby.
Wait, I'm trying to. Z keeps telling me to kill myself.
Ruby,
He's
I'm trying to
investing
hit
a
on
bullshit.
you right
I haven't
now.
even seen- Oh my god. All right. Wait, someone else just joined. All right, Montero. I think it was Nikki New. You were falsely accused. Do better, dude. I'm sorry that he told. I really don't want people to kill themselves at all. And I'm
Why
sorry
not?
that you are unable to fucking block C-Star. Block the people you don't like, dude. I'm not gonna fucking baby my Discord around your emotions. It's just not gonna happen. It's not that moderated. It's not a Discord for everyone. I enforce your fucking rules then. Who the fuck are you to tell me how to run my fucking shit? You do better. This is fucking insane, my brother.
My brother.
Ooh, better, Nikki. I mean, Z-Star, don't encourage anyone to kill themselves. Like, but I mean, Mystery Man, are you actually suicidal from this? I think you should fucking block Z-Star instead of.
Wait, Mystery Man is suicidal.
Why don't they block each other? Why don't they block each other?
Let me check chat. Let's see what's going on in chat.
I don't even have Discord on my laptop. I don't look at my Discord all the time.
I'll look in there.
You know, I haven't even seen it. Like, just fucking block Z-Star. Just face it.
Don't. Who cares? Let them kill themselves. Who cares?
No,
Ruby?
I'm not.
Stop encouraging suicide,
It's not your
Jeremy.
fault, Ruby.
And Z-Star,
Let the dead bury. Hey, Ruby, you're a Christian now, right?
I think so. Something of that
Are you
order.
familiar with the phrase "let the dead bury the dead"?
I don't know.
You know what that
Let
means?
the dead bury the dead. I don't really get it, no.
That means don't waste your time with sinners.
That's so not the message of the Bible.
That
It's
is absolutely
a
the
message
message
of
that
universal
Jesus taught
Christian
us.
love, your duty to your fellow man, loving your enemies.
There's no
the exact
duty.
opposite
You
of
have
everything.
no
You
duty
actually
to your
are,
fellow
if
man.
anything, an agent of Satan in the way that you act online.
I'm an agent of Satan? Really?
Yeah, you spread hate for people, and you just said you can't tolerate sinners. You're a sinner, bitch. You're a
How
sinner,
am I a sinner, bitch? How am I a sinner?
How are you? Okay, you're trolling. How are you a sinner?
Calm down, Ruby. Take a breath.
No.
Think about what you're about to say, and then say it.
Jeremy's doing the gaslighting
That's
trick,
the whole
like
thing, is
always.
that everyone falls short of the glory of God. Are you actually? You just take the Bible and take out the parts that make you feel puffed up and reject the rest, apparently, and like highlight the vengeance. Yeah, I'm gonna get vengeance against the whores. Jesus preached with prostitutes, and when they changed their ways, they were happily accepted. That's the whole fucking memo, baby. How do you not see that? I don't get how you can read the Bible and come away with an attitude of, yeah, fuck sinners. Us people who don't sin need to get away from the ones that do. That's dumb. That's silly. Anyway, everyone agrees that you would jerk off for money. All right, let's go back to this.
I would never jerk off for money.
I think that you would. I just think that you would, but you know.
Yeah, you think you would. I think, but you're wrong.
Okay. I don't know.
Question every single day because you are doing the work to save this beautiful republic. You are doing something that is bigger than you.
Block, dude, Mystery Man. Block Z-Star.
I tried to like calm it down in the server, but they just
Why
want to
won't
fight.
they just stop interacting?
Yeah, I tried to calm them down.
Ruby, hey, no, shut up, dude. Ruby, are you gonna tell your friend Ava to quit being a whore?
How is she being a whore?
Are we going down that road again, Jeremy?
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, we are, dude. We're gonna go down that road. We're going down that road, mate. You ready?
You
We're gonna go down that road.
Wait, Mystery Man, you said Z told you to kill yourself, and now you're saying, is it my entire server? They all dogpile you? Who else? You are the one who is in conflict with fucking everyone lately, and telling me how to run my own Discord is just not going to fly.
Do you know who that is,
For
Ruby?
your inability to control your flock.
Dalmatian. Shit.
I don't claim ownership over the people in my Discord, and I don't like to
Maybe you should
monitor
try
what
to
people
do that.
say.
Maybe you should start taking ownership,
Holy
Ruby.
shit. But like, oh my god.
Ruby.
Ruby, you need a man. You need
Ruby.
a man.
What's up?
Do you know who Mystery Man is?
I mean, I know them, yeah, as
You
a
have-
chatter and as a mutual with Links, and yeah, we've been interacting for a bit.
Well, I mean, as an alt, though.
What do you mean?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, who cares? Hey, Ruby, are you familiar with the Free State
Fuck you,
Project?
Jeremy.
Snapchat?
No. Hey, what's up, Dalish?
No, not this whore. Oh
Okay,
my God.
I'm gonna ignore Jeremy because fuck
We're all
Jeremy.
gonna
I don't
ignore
care.
Jeremy.
Yeah, I don't care what he has to say. I'm just kind of here in defense of Mystery Man a little bit because I think the situation is getting a little skewed.
Oh, you just got
What'd
muted.
you say, Broad?
I think you got muted.
Sorry, I disconnected
God,
my
you're
mic for a second. Is it?
I'm
is it
removing
good?
the fucking misogynist. Doge and Gamer, okay.
Is it
Yeah,
fixed?
yeah, it's okay. It was just
Okay.
muted for a second.
Okay, so every time I go and look in your Discord, I always see Z-Star and usually someone else fighting with Mystery Man. And I don't know why, but this time I stepped in because Z-Star was telling Mystery Man to kill himself.
Z-Star, what the literal fuck? Also, for the history of Z-Star, they've been banned, unbanned, banned, unbanned, you know, and I thought they could rein that fucking shit in, but apparently they need to be fucking babied and put in fucking timeout like an infant, you know? Right now, Polly was someone who was moderating my Discord, but she's not doing that anymore. I have a job and I just don't see everything, you know?
Well, ultimately, I wish they would just stop fighting each other. Like,
know
they
why
don't
they're
need
still
to keep,
interacting
like...
pathologically every day. They just fight like a couple every day. So I've just tuned it out, told them to block each other. They insist on fighting. So I
get
just
it. They
understand how
don't
Mystery
seem
Man
to
feels
ignore
like
each
they
other.
Can't block them. Like,
But regardless, no, I agree that they should just ignore each other. I did stand up, though, for Mystery Man since he was being told to kill himself.
Yeah, no,
and
that's not okay.
weirdly, the whole Discord told me to shut up and not the guy telling Mystery Man to kill himself. They came in and they were like, you stop fighting when Ruby's on
always
stream.
fighting with everyone lately. So I think they just are kind of getting that energy. So there's probably a lot of people who've been in my Discord for like the last year or so. There's a lot of regulars, like Psycho Man was like, made this show possible. And now they're fighting. Like, these are my people. And it's like, I don't like that Z-Star said that. I'm going to put them in timeout for that, like a fucking baby, if they can't act normal. You know, that's not acceptable. I don't want people to bully each other or anything, but Mystery Man fights with every single person all day. And
My ultimate question was, though, if you dislike people talking in the Discord while you're streaming, because if you don't like that, then I'll stop. But people came in and told me to stop.
I don't have Discord on my laptop. I have no idea what's going on there right now.
Okay, so I'm glad at least it wasn't bothering you. People came in and told me that I wasn't being respectful talking in there while you were streaming. And it's like, well, I can watch your stream and talk in there.
I just saw Psycho Man, who's like one of my top supporters and people that I trust and moderators, being attacked now by Mystery Man, who's gone after every single one of my people. So I understand it's not acceptable for Z-Star to go back like that, but I think there is this energy. He's come in and he's trying to control the space and take over and say who can say what and do what. And he's constantly fighting all day in a way that I don't understand. That didn't seem to be the situation before. So I do think that he should have
Z-Star
blocked
is
them.
funny when he's not fighting with Mystery Man. It's just they're just always fighting in there, and it's so sad to see. I see you posting cute little stuff from the Bible, and then everyone just fighting around, and I'm like, oh, you're not getting the point. That's why Ruby posted this.
No, I often post things and I don't scroll up, like if I'm, just want to share something quickly. So I don't.
You don't
feel
even
like,
realize it's
80%.
perfect for the moment.
Oh
when you
yeah,
put
I mean,
those
it's
things
usually,
in there.
It'll usually just feel like something I want to share, and I don't know. And I see like Mystery Man's been fighting with everyone, and I don't want there to be fighting, but it does seem like him versus everyone else, and you stand up for yourself. Okay.
And I get it. It's not like you can block everybody that has a problem with Mystery Man. I just personally was standing up for the fact that, like, maybe we don't need to be telling people to kill themselves as a joke during this week, especially. I think all the time it's bad to tell people to kill themselves.
I'm pretty sure it's against my rules. So Z-Star should have been timed out for that, and I'm sorry that I wasn't there or a moderator wasn't there to time him out.
See, Cycle Man threatened to time out Mystery Man, but not Z-Star. And I think Cycle Man ultimately told me, like, he wouldn't have a conversation with me because my opinion didn't align with his opinion. So he wasn't going to hear it.
damn.
That was basically what happened.
I've been seeing the drama just in my chat, and there's been everyone is fighting everywhere. It's just like insane. So my statement would be like, I would again suggest that Mystery Man block the people like Z-Star, and then also Z-Star, I'm gonna time you out for like a few days for that and really reconsider you being in there if you're gonna be attacking fucking random people, because you do that. You troll too far. I fucking told you that. Stop. And you don't listen, and then you cry when you get kicked out. It's just endless drama. It just never fucking ends, you know. But no, I don't want anyone threatening anyone to kill themselves, you know. So I definitely don't support that.
And maybe I just don't know enough about like all your chatters. I know there's a lot of lore that I don't get, so other people have reasons that they're beefing with Mystery Man that I'll never understand, but I'm just coming from a place of an outsider viewing all of this.
And I think Mystery Man did tell Z-Star to kill themselves too. Because I think I did see that.
God damn it.
To me, I'm like, okay, I just took it when I went the little bits that I've seen, because I don't
there's a
scroll. I can't
screenshot
get
of it
reinvested in like
Discord
everything, but
right
like
now.
the ones I've seen, it just seemed like they were both fighting. So I just ignored it. I kept saying block
That's
each other.
Unfortunate.
How can these two adult men not figure it out to stop interacting is my real question.
Whenever I post LCU stuff or Roxy and Savage stuff in the Discord, Z-Star usually responds to me with like this video of someone spitting.
Dude, I know that's annoying. And Z-Star's going to be timed out for that, but it's not a vindication, Z-Star. You're still like, well, I don't know what.
Well, neither of them should be doing it is the ultimate point.
I mean,
Neither of them. I don't like it. What the fuck are we doing here? Grown men telling each other to kill themselves. Use your words.
Yeah.
You're smarter than that. I know you guys are. You use zingers on me all the time. I know I sound like an old lady right now, but
I mean, I think this is also just natural. I'm so glad that we have like new people, and I don't want to be run off by people like Z-Star does troll too much, in my opinion. I've talked to them about this. I've literally had them banned. It's been a whole long saga, but if they're both doing it, for me, I don't know. I didn't think that anyone seemed like they were actually going to be suicidal. But
yeah, you don't know which people are going to be that sensitive and take it to heart.
Do you think I should time them both out, I guess? If they both did it.
When the fuck did Mystery Man do this? I didn't see it when they were arguing, so I'm wondering how long has this beef been going on? Now I can't say shit now. I came in here, I had an opinion. No,
you're totally
I
fine.
feel
You're
wrong.
wrong. No, I
mean,
appreciate that you are like sticking up for this, because it is like I really don't. It's been a weird blend, because I learned about streaming through like Grace Thorpe and like Kill Stream and the edgiest crowds online, and that's not, I've found a lot of really good people there, but there are also people who act out in ways that I don't like, and I tend to just forgive over and over and over and over. So people kind of walk all over the rules with that, because they know I, want to tread lightly with enforcing rules, because I used to block people all the time because I had such a difficult crowd and everyone coming at me. But it's like definitely simmered down a lot, and I feel like I have my own people. So, I appreciate people who've been there from the jump, but it's also not okay to like haze the new people like this is fucking,
Oh, well, I don't even personally feel like bothered by any of these people. I don't feel like they're mean to me. It's just I do see them fighting with Mystery Man all the time, and I felt like I should say something, but
yeah, I don't know too, because I really like Mystery Man. I want them to get along. I just don't. It's tough when it's like, okay, here's someone I've known online for a long time, and then here's someone who I've gotten to know a lot more, over the last few months. I really do appreciate their presence, So I'm going to investigate it after, because it's on. I have Discord on my phone. I just haven't downloaded it on my laptop yet.
I think Titus is being unfair, because I'm not deciding how your Discord is run. I just gave a personal opinion, which is
I don't.
Maybe we shouldn't tell people to kill themselves, but
and
it's Ruby's Discord.
Feel comfortable, and I appreciate that you feel like you can say that and like stick up for something you believe in, because I don't want to create an atmosphere where people don't feel like that, And I do. There are lines in the sand that need to be drawn, and it's hard choices sometimes, but I'm gonna look back and just do like an investigation,
Well, I appreciate that you let me come on here and voice what I think, because I know you understand I'm just giving you a perspective to think about, but it's not me saying, Ruby, you better kick these people out, god dang it.
Yeah, and that's why
I like all of them.
Chat will chat always wants to, they see any level of drama, they want to just throw gasoline at it. But I didn't receive it that way at all. I thought you were being just very chill and normal about it. And it is concerning, and I did feel like reflexively, defensive of Z-Star, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to see, because they have an issue with like the lolcow fans. It just seems very dumb to me.
Well, I realize now, no matter what, they're always gonna fight, and there's nothing. If I say anything, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna do anything. So I'll stay out of it. But
I didn't even I could have been totally oblivious to this entirely until I saw Cycleman, because Cycleman has never been in drama. I was like, what the fuck? So when I saw them going at it, I was like, okay. But I'm gonna look at it so that I can get a better picture of what's going on, and it might be time to reset certain rules and consequences, because unfortunately sometimes that just needs to be done. And I don't want like people have scared off new chatters, new people, new donors, I've had people in my chat scare them off by being too fucking edgy and whatever. And it's just
I'm used to being around edgy people on the internet, but I understand there's other people that I consider my friends that can't handle the edgy jokes. So it actually does get to them. So I don't know. I always feel a need to stand up for other people that nobody was standing up for him. Literally everybody was going at Mystery Man, and I didn't know why. So
that's not cool either. I think one of my rules is don't dogpile. So I'm going to look at the situation, and I apologize to Mystery Man because he messaged me and I haven't really been paying enough attention to what's going on in the Discord lately. I just have been sharing things here and there. But
despite that drama, I just want to say stream has been great. King did tip me last night to tell you that you're badass, and that he was excited about the 1 year of Celebrity Sunday. And all your outfits have been really pretty. And I know your hair didn't come out the way you planned it, but it really looks so cute. So
I'm kind of into it, right? It's like a little Billie Eilish-y kind of like that. I actually like it too. So I'm good with it. But yeah, you always look beautiful and stunning. And I don't know, we need to set up some kind of IRL for, I don't know, I'm ready to start making my next plans of what I want to do. But I love doing the IRL content. I love meeting people and just getting to hang out. I don't know. It's so fun.
Yeah, do your own IRL content house. You'll be in more control of that.
Right? I honestly just rent an Airbnb for a week and invite streamers that I know and trust, so it wouldn't be as sketchy as the Kick House would be.
You hang out with cool people, it seems like, Ruby. I mean, you hung out with me and Zeus, so we just got to get Kel in on it for sure.
Yes. I'm so sad I didn't get to meet her, but yeah. And yes, Montero, I booted you because you're backstage. You're just gonna be annoying and say things like you're also a confused misogynist like Jeremy. So anytime there's a woman, you are gonna be female repellent in your attitude, and you're not gonna be a part of this conversation in a meaningful way. You're just gonna be annoying, Montero. I'm sorry to say it, but no offense. But you and Jeremy aren't capable of having complicated conversations about things that involve feelings. You're just gonna be like, if sir, I don't know. Maybe I'm being harsh.
Well, there's a time and a place to hear men yelling whore or I think Montero is cooler than Jeremy, but time and place. I wanted to have a conversation with Ruby and actually be heard instead of her having to hear whore over it.
I don't know. Jeremy has severe issues with women, and I kind of like arguing and going back and forth with people, so I can still interact, but it's like he's just self-sabotaging too, because it's like, I'm not gonna redirect to you if you are just gonna be yelling the N-word, you know, and like shit like that. Like,
yeah, it's worse when you redirect to him and it's him calling you and Ava, and I'm not sure about Lo, but he called you and Ava for sure schizophrenic on his last stream. It's like, buddy, then you come up here and you try to riz Ruby up like you didn't talk shit on her. Fucking, he's done like 3 streams straight talking shit about you and Ava.
yeah, he's been crashing out in the most epic way.
Jeremy's still
it's fun to
chatting
see.
in private chat right now.
He's typing in private chat.
Is he? Oh my
He
lord.
says, but you are a whore. Jeremy, as we saw, most of chat agrees that you would absolutely masturbate for money if the opportunity was in front of
Jeremy
you.
offered to send me his dick pics when he's drunk. So
wait, are you serious?
I'm serious. I should have like saved that stream, but there's multiple streams that Jeremy's been drunk and offered to send me his dick pic, asked me to add him on Discord. So I guess I'm not the whore you thought, Jeremy. I'm not in your DMs.
Dude, that explains some of the hostility then. And also, like, it's just so hypocritical. And I was just saying to him, like, and he was saying he's never sent a dick pic, like, and all this shit, and like is a good Christian man, and yelling at me for being a whore, even though it's like, you know, I was a webcam model and like now I'm not. So it's like, wouldn't you want to encourage people to change their ways if you're so just morally against this? But no, he just wants to yell whore, whore, whore. You know, I don't know why I tolerate these people sometimes.
I think he really has an issue with Ava, and he's taking it out on all the women around him. And his issue with Ava would be valid if he didn't go on to like trash talk her for 3 streams straight. I mean, his problem with her is that she'll hang out with him alone in real life, but then call it a danger to hang out with him at a content
He's
house.
spamming a tower in the chat right now.
Dude.
Okay, Jeremy, you know what? Stop it. I'm not going to be reasonable anymore.
It's like children. Like, it's why? Like, I just don't get it. Sometimes I think
It's 'cause I
headed
wouldn't
for
take
getting
that dick
banned.
pic.
Oh my god.
Jeremy, grow up. None of us want your dick pic. It's okay. I know you probably sent it to Ava without her consent. I know you did.
Yeah, he's such a liar, dude. Oh, and I don't know. He drives me nuts, but I don't know. I guess I like getting wound up sometimes. And thank you, Edward, for the 1999. I do appreciate that. But yeah, no fucking end towers. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna have to like post the rules for people because it's like
it's a whore tower, to be fair, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess that's a little comedic.
I mean, I don't care about being called a whore. That's the funny part about Jeremy saying it a bunch of times. Jeremy, you gotta come up with. Oh no, he did the N-word tower because he knew that one would get us. God damn it, Jeremy.
All right,
Fucking
Jeremy,
bitch.
you're back in timeout like an infant. Okay, back in timeout like a fucking baby.
Jeremy, stop doing end towers.
The whore towers will allow it, but the N-word tower, that's where we gotta draw the line, buddy. I think I'm getting bit by a mosquito.
You've been doing this for a while. I know you and Z have had issues, and Z-Star, I have told you, stop just attacking people for watching Lolcow. I cover Lolcow content. No shit. There are going to be people in the Discord who watch that. Like,
I came from
and
the
they're also
Lolcow
former
universe.
fans. They're not even active. Like,
Have you not seen the episodes of Live and Lolcow Aussie that I've been on, Z-Star? Because that's where I came from.
Yeah. Anyway, let me go back to this.
Apparently,
I know
we've got
that
3 local, ex-local universe people on this panel. I notice.
Yeah, it's like I was in that universe. I don't even get. Just doesn't even make sense. It's annoying. But yeah, let me just go back to the vigil and everyone. We'll take the temperature down, but I do take everyone's complaints seriously because, you know, as my platform grows and hopefully continues to grow, I am gonna have to really figure out a more consistent policy because it's been very much, you know, kind of just based different rules, different people. But at the end of the day, I really don't want people to be acting like that, and it seems pretty basic.
I really don't know what you do when 2 people are going at each other like that and like won't stop. If they would just leave each other alone or ignore it, I feel like ultimately it would end the fight, right?
Yeah. Mr. Rand, you just need to enforce your rules. Things will be fine. Yeah, my rules are kind of like, I thought
that
I had
doesn't
one
stop
against
him.
like don't tell people to kill themselves, don't yell slurs, like it's just like the most basic. Like I don't know how everything.
I don't know. I feel like if
away.
you've already timed him out or banned him and that hasn't taught him a lesson, then what else are you supposed to do? Like at that point, it really just is. Everyone's got to ignore it. Just avert your eyes. Pretend it's not happening. I really don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, but people figure it out as they go. It's just I'm not used to like moderating people in that way, but I have to. I should be more consistent about it.
Be remembered. I want to be remembered for my faith. That would be the most important thing. Most important thing is my faith.
And that's true, Vogue Intent. I mean, the issue would be if they're both saying it to each other, because it's. I don't know. Do 2 suicide threats cancel each other out? I don't know how that does it at that point. Like, but I need to confirm that Mystery Man said it. I vaguely remember it, and Z-Star is saying that, but Z-Star obviously has a incentive to say something like that. So I do want to confirm that. To me, it looked like they were both getting really heated from what I saw, but I haven't seen anything from today. So
Jeremy's streaming this on his channel right now.
I don't feel like I ever see Mystery Man really insulting anyone. I only ever see, obviously, Z-Star's trolling. He's the only one I really see throwing insults. Mystery Man is just responding back to them. And
Jeremy
think
is
that's what
actually
continues.
streaming our stream on his channel right now.
Jeremy can suck my dick, bro.
That's why we've been seeing the end towers, because he's typing it in his own chat.
I can remove it, but I don't really care if he's restreaming. I took him off the stage because he can't act normal, but I don't care if it's on his. Oh wait, but if he's just doing it for end towers, actually, Jeremy, I'm removing him. I'm setting a boundary.
Z-Star, listen, don't call me deluded. I'm just saying I haven't seen it. So if you have the proof, send the proof, and then
yes,
that's it. That's all that it is.
Because I'm not. I think I saw it, but I'm not positive.
Ruby's really the only one you have to prove it to. You don't have to prove shit to me.
Ruby, you allow women to say that, but I can't ban piano. No, Montage, you can come up. I guess you're a little. I'm sorry, you were backstage for a bit, but I just wanted to have like a little more coherent conversation. You know,
I think Jeremy's a bitch.
Jeremy absolutely is. And I enjoy roasting him, and I think that's why I keep letting it happen, because he's easy to roast. It's fun to roast him. Yeah, but I do usually hit a limit where I'm like, all right, Foreman, you're not. It's one thing to restream it. I didn't care about that, but using it just to build in towers, come on, dude. That obviously I'm not gonna, Here we go. We've got Montero speaking truth to power. Jeremy's a bad guy.
He's a sicko, isn't he?
He's very deranged. And the fact that he's still in love with Grace Thorpe, who literally fled his house, she was so creeped out. He thinks that he has a chance with her, to the point where he like told Ava he wasn't interested because he has feelings for Grace still. Someone who met him once and fled years ago describes him as her stalker and is scared of him.
She was just nervous. That's why she escaped out his basement window.
And fled with a stranger. I mean, that's how she met Ava, but like,
right.
I don't know. And Jeremy also
Ava hangs out with him.
What's that?
I can't believe Ava hangs out with him.
I mean, she's.
Oh, come on.
Me and Ava are kind of similar, where we do engage with like, we kind of like internet oddities, and I think it makes funny like IRL content, but I don't know. There's probably better people. Sorry, Jeremy.
I guess that's true.
Better.
Jeremy's harmless, guys. Stop that.
He was just using this stream and streaming it on his own channel and then typing the towers.
I don't think he's dangerous. I just think he's a jerk. and that he needs to get some pussy, and it would chill him out a little bit. That's
Oh shit!
what I believe.
He hasn't had sex in 8 years, so I think that's probably, you know.
Do you believe that?
8 years.
From his own mouth. Why would he lie about that?
Really? 8 years.
Because he does this like Christian thing, you know, like, hey, I'm Christian.
Oh no, he's an incel. I don't know if you can just be an incel and be like, oh, I'm celibate for God. Yeah, I think it's a little different. I think it's more like he's a non-functioning, like very insane person who fell in love with an e-girl and now has vengeance to get the blood of every e-girl ever for some reason.
Wait, but also, why does every like incel that's obsessed with Grace look the same? Oh, PC Dawn,
whoa,
Jeremy.
whoa.
They kind of look the same. You don't think
I'm
so?
insulted.
I don't think OPC. Let me.
Oh, are you obsessed with Grace?
Here, this is OPC Dawn.
Yeah,
I get a lot older, but
he's not bad looking.
Are, like,
I just mean they're greasy. They're a little greasy. Come on.
I would agree with that. There's definitely like an aura of insanity and depravity to them, but yeah. Anyway, Jeremy, don't care about restream, but don't just use it to do end towers. It's like a mission for them. They're like, how much bad behavior till they get banned? Like, it's like, is that what they're doing? Like, I don't get it to a certain extent. What's up, Steve? I don't think it's Steve. Steve. Jake says, I don't get swimming for Grace at all. Well, you know, in the past when she was more, you know, in a different state, she's obviously at a very low point in her life, but you know, she was beautiful and she had a talent and knack for streaming, and she has a lot of charming qualities. So I understand it. I was intrigued to meet her as well. So I get it, but at this point, and the fact that she's never reciprocated and he is like thinks that's his wife when she literally is in an incestuous open relationship with her father, just seems like, and he says that's not true. Jeremy's been watching way too long to know. Come on, that's delusion. I think he lives in a fantasy world. So,
did you hang out with Grace because you wanted to see if the internet personality was a facade or her true self?
I want at first, and this is what they told me too, is that, you know, some of their content was scripted or trolling, but they used that. They were like, all the domestic violence content they said, you know, was like a script, and it's just not. It just, and then when I saw her bruised in real life and saw the real dynamics of their relationship, it became like very obvious that, you know, what was going on. And then looking into the family's like testimonies and sworn affidavits, it's just not a troll. Anyone who says that, just, I mean, they're just not familiar, but they're persuasive liars. So you can, you know, I don't know.
Because I honestly always hope when I'm watching her content that that's not how it is when she turns the camera off. I think that's the hope for most streamers, right? Well, except for you, because you're cool on and off camera, but like for Grace, she's not so cool on camera.
Yeah, it's fucked up content. She's had a very fucked up upbringing. Her dad is Ben, you know, and groomed into this sick thing. I don't even know. But it's disturbing. I do feel for her to some degree, and I want her to get away and maximize her capabilities in this world instead of rotting away, you know, paying child support for her incest dad. Like, it seems like a very sad life.
Taking shots. Jeez.
Will live on. Remember, it is and what
like
God wants of me and what I want from God.
I have to say this without getting emotional, but I'm very proud of my husband. And I know many of you are too. You have
that will be watching
okay, this is
along
what
with.
I want to see. Here we go. I want to see what they say. So, there we go.
Everywhere completely would not have been possible. Please feel free to
I mean, they just lie. They lie, but they're worse than they seem.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Malia Shirley.
And I'm Charlotte Price.
Oh, it's Jim.
We want to thank everyone.
I know, Celebrity. We were just watching a tape.
I loved it. It was so funny.
Dude, that was a hilarious.
We also want to thank President of the Kennedy Center, Ambassador Rick Grinnell, and his amazing staff, without whom this event would not have been possible.
Hell yeah, crack one open for our boy. I don't even like Charlie Kirk, but I'm like, fuck.
I mean, it's
you don't like to see it.
Yeah, and the fact that it was just so viral, so HD in the video, it's just a lot for people to process. So even if you didn't follow him, you can still feel for it and just be like, what the fuck is going on, you know?
I agree. I don't give a fuck. I could care less about Charlie Kirk, but seeing that shit is fucked up, man.
Yeah. Really.
Did you watch the video, Ruby?
I did, unfortunately. I avoided it, and then eventually I was looking up Charlie Kirk, and I just let it play, and I wish I hadn't, you know, but...
It's traumatizing. Every time you watch a video like that, but fuck, you just knew the moment he got hit, there was no saving him, and I think it's devastating to watch it play out like that.
And knowing his family was there, like, just breaks.
Oh, just little babies.
Imagine seeing your
I don't want that for anybody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's scary too for anyone who does any kind of political commentary, that's the temperature we're at, and you know you're gonna have a target on your back if you speak publicly, and that's not good at all, in my opinion. But
I've had one friend for sure that cut me off because I can't get behind them celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. I get not wanting to mourn him, but I don't get celebrating it. That's all. No death should be celebrated. I mean,
and you'll get canceled just for that. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Or like, you know, you'll have people shun you. I had like very far left friends, and you know, I'm not really active on my social media that's connected to them anymore. So, but if they saw my channel, I'm sure some of them are quietly unfriending me. So, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm just gonna try to keep 100. It's fucking disturbing, and yeah, it's like you don't need to mourn it, and you don't need to feel any type of way. But yeah, celebrating it is disgusting. It's very gross.
When the horrific, tragic assassination
not Jeremy switching to the alt to do an Edward Tower.
As were millions across the country.
Jeremy, this is not the time.
We're
in mourning.
Vigils, prayer services.
Also, like, why? Like, Jeremy can acts like he's this like Christian. I want to save America. He's a Christian man, and he like barely knew who Charlie Kirk was. Barely gave a fuck. Kind of made fun of him and did like a weird stream after. And it's like, why am I, the SJW, you know, attempted blue-haired feminist, the one who's like mourning Charlie Kirk more than the, you know, Mr.
I know. Some conservatives are even celebrating his death. I'm just thinking, what the fuck? What does the world come to that a lot of people are celebrating the blood being spilt, you know?
Yeah. Sick.
Memorials started popping up everywhere completely organically. We kept waiting to hear of one that was going to be happening in the DC area. And as patience is not the strongest virtue that either of us possess, by Thursday evening, we were going stir crazy and knew we had to do something. That's when we banded together to do what Turning Point quite literally trained us for, to plan a massive event like this with all but 48 hours notice.
I think it's pretty odd about people making notice.
Truly to honor one of the greatest men that we've ever known.
Another thank you to the over 80 volunteers who were made up of friends, Turning Point alum, and those simply inspired by Charlie to get involved and lend a hand. It takes an army to pull off something like this, and thankfully, over the past decade, that's exactly what Charlie has built.
Yeah, Fuentes, as a leader of the Gripers, hated Charlie Kirk, and they would go to his events and try to troll him in real life and mess with him. But Nick Fuentes, he did have a really measured, decent response, in my opinion, which is surprising because he's mental.
Exactly 1 year ago today, I stood with Charlie Kirk on campus at the University of Nebraska-Lincoln. We were still pushing to get winner take all passed in the Nebraska legislature before the 2024 election. He texted me yet again 48 hours beforehand, simply saying, "Hey, if I come to the game Saturday, can we do a pop-up winner take all rally outside of the stadium?" And of course, as one does whenever Charlie asks for something, of course, we'll make it happen. And we did.
Beautiful White House.
Let's go to the moon.
Mike Araya, and there was so many more than that, but those three put in countless hours of work to make tonight possible. I want to thank all of you. I want to thank everyone in this room that took time out of their schedule to be here. I want to thank Speaker Johnson for being here, all of the White House administration officials that are here.
Turning Point was a pretty milquetoast kind of conservative group. And the most crazy things he said were, he referenced that he thinks Black Americans were better before the Civil Rights Act, and that's probably in reference to the fact that there was more intact families and less births out of wedlock, births out of wedlock. But obviously, I don't know, I would disagree. I do think that it's important for everyone to have equal rights, but I think he was more referring to the family structure. But I don't know. I don't know what constitutes hate anymore. I just confused.
I mean, why is not wanting a person to die? It doesn't mean I'm celebrating who he was. I don't really celebrate Charlie Kirk and what he stands for, but I don't want anyone to die. I don't want anyone to get shot in the neck in front of their family. It doesn't matter who it is. And I don't understand how saying that makes me celebrate his beliefs.
What about Jeremy?
What about Jeremy?
I think if Jeremy was shot, though, it'd be... No, even Jeremy, we wouldn't want to see him.
We love Jeremy.
We want to see Jeremy get pussy and heal and change as a human being. Or if he can't do that, live his life long and bitter because it's what he deserves. That's all.
That's straight fucking.
And we know there are two special individuals in that big, beautiful White House that care about Charlie.
I was one of those people. I truly believed that conservatives were uniquely motivated by evil as opposed to the well-intentioned leftists, and that's very black and white, perception. So I know I remember thinking that, and it's I mean, at this point, I don't know what the answers are for a lot of the complex political issues we face, but they're, people have heated opinions for a reason, and it's not easily apparent solutions. That's why people fight it.
Kirk, don't we? President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance love Charlie Kirk just like you love Charlie Kirk.
Oh yeah,
she told them.
Yeah, you could say.
She told them that he was with Jesus, right? So
I mean, they said he was on a work trip with Jesus. So I mean, I wouldn't judge.
You don't know how to do it, right?
Yeah,
you don't know how to handle it.
I mean, especially if she has to get through all of these events and public things, maybe she's gonna tell them he's on a work trip with Jesus, and then, but when you tell a 2-year-old, "Oh, your father's dead,"
they don't even know what those words mean. Yeah,
they haven't learned about death yet. You don't really understand that, for a couple years.
It's going to take a while for it to set in that he's not coming back because they're so young, and they're still going to think they're still going to hope maybe he'll walk through the door. That breaks my heart.
That is really sad. Yeah. And they, I mean, it seemed like he really did love his family and his wife. And that's, you know, it's just this action changed so many lives forever.
You can hate the man, but goddamn, he had a blueberry budget for his daughter. He loved his kid and his wife, and as terrible as his views were, he was still a husband and a father. You can say it the same thing when, like, people want to use the argument, like, when gay people are murdered. Okay, I don't want to see their families have to mourn them either.
Yep.
I don't want to see it.
Exactly. Like, nowhere. Like, you know, we're supposed to be in it, like, the most safe age ever, and in a lot of ways we are. It's just the kind of violence we're seeing is changing, and I don't know, especially when it's politically related. There's always that thought of this could really escalate into like race riots, a serious civil war. The way people talk politically, it's like we're already at like the precursor to war. You know, people are making threats. There's more political assassinations. Next is like a civil war. I don't know if I'm being doomsday, but that seems entirely plausible to me.
We have over 85 members of Congress here
stop
tonight
killing each other.
to honor.
Yeah, exactly. And it's annoying that that's controversial anyway. It's just...
Charlie Kirk. We have national conservative leaders that have flown in on a moment's notice just to be a part of this and to honor the life and legacy and the impact of Charlie Kirk.
Like, even watching this makes me nervous because I know a lot of people clapping in that room are against trans rights and gay rights. And that's a terrifying thought as well, that those people don't support the rights of another human being. But I'm also saddened by the loss of a human being. And I know people are going to hate that I said that. It's
complicated because it's like, it does matter what people believe, you know, and it's just complicated. I think it's like a complicated kind of grief to process, you know, and it's obviously not like full on grief, but it's a type of just seeing a life lost so brutally. I don't know, it just really singes into people's minds.
See, in Virginia and Maryland areas, thank you all. I saw buses out there. Anybody who came on a bus, God bless you for doing that. And
fuck this, Ruby. Educate yourself about Turning Point. The cunt wanted to end people. I've never seen anything anywhere where he was calling for death of anyone. He had homophobic and, you know, transphobic or all those views that I disagree with. I'm very familiar with Turning Point. I was in the debate scene, and like I said, I've been following his career as a critic for a very long time. So I think he means like LGBT. I don't know.
Well, and you're not supporting that.
So much bigger.
Yeah.
Again, it's just as simple as you didn't want someone to die. Like, if we could just leave it as simple as that, but no, it has to be more complicated.
Yeah, I don't recall anywhere endorsing his views. I feel like I've been very clear that I was a critic, and that's my familiarity with him. But it's still familiarity of someone I've been following for years. To see them go out like that, when there is some sense of familiarity to seeing them, it disturbed me. But that doesn't mean I support Turning Point and their political projects. You know, I've always been far left. I've moved more towards the center, and I'm honestly not sure where I stand on certain issues entirely. But using the Bible she is, but picks the parts she likes and loses the one she doesn't. Well, I'm just trying to process it. I have I was always very anti-religion, militant atheist, and I had a spiritual experience. I've connected with the Bible, but there's obviously parts of it that I struggle with, and that's just me being honest about my experience. But yeah, I'm definitely not a fundamentalist. I view it as like perhaps a God-inspired document that's meant to be consumed in a more holistic manner rather than literal. That's where I stand. I think most modern people generally are in that zone. But Ruby, in what issues are you far left? I don't know, maybe like in wanting strong social safety nets, but I want social safety nets that can really advance people in a meaningful way and not just throw money at a problem in a way that's totally non-productive. I suppose like in support of like, you know, LGBT stuff, with, you know, I'm against racism, but I'm more like a Coleman Hughes, you know, the people I identify with politically, it's like maybe like Bernie Sanders and someone like Coleman Hughes, or I don't know. It's like really all over the place. I'm just not sure. I used to be sure, and then my mind has been changing, but I'm kind of in flux. But yeah, I'm sorry if that's confused anyone, but I do enjoy the Bible and read it most days.
Ruby,
that's not fake.
Ruby, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What was your spiritual experience that made you turn to the light of God?
I was in the middle of fentanyl withdrawal and the worst, most agonizing pain of my life. And I was on a friend's couch, and, you know, I was just praying, and all of a sudden I felt perfect. And not physically, I felt so sick still, but I felt spiritually perfect. And all of a sudden, like something opened up in me and connected with a much higher being that I would say is God. But I mentally conflict with it because I also am diagnosed bipolar. I've had a psychotic break where I thought God was talking to me. So there's a lot of complicated feelings there that I just am not, you know, totally positive on. But yeah.
Follow-up question.
Sure.
Was that the last time you used?
I was clean except for one time. It was the last time. That was the only time I got clean, and I was sober for a year. But when my ex dumped me, I relapsed one day and then was back. But my perception of drugs, my cravings, and a lot of things in my life just completely changed and seemed to be going in a more positive direction as I fostered that sense of spirituality and living in a more, I don't know, whatever way.
So after that experience, you went and started your process of whatever you want to call it, sobriety from that?
Yeah. Well, I had a psychotic break, and then it's complicated, and I don't really, I don't have the answers. I struggle with certain aspects of the Bible. Doesn't mean I reject them, but I'm not a fundamentalist, you know, and like, you know, Lo is, she believes in the firmament. I personally struggle with some of things on the scientific end, but I'm actively trying to educate myself so that I can have a more clear perception. But I share it because I think people should be allowed to have nuanced or confused and conflicting feelings.
Vixie just raided us.
What's up?
Vixie just raided us.
Oh, no way! Shout out Vixie.
All right.
Thank you so much, Vixie. We were watching some of your interview with Rich, and I want to go back to it in a bit. I saw you were just streaming again. You've been on fire. Good stuff. Thank you so much.
I appreciate the response, Ruby.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm very open about all that stuff, and that's just my experience. Everyone has different experiences, but spirituality and experience have like put me on a path that I feel much better about than before.
Than just what you see in this room, because we had every network beg us to live stream.
Shout out Gamers Asylum, $20, sending some love from iVixie's chat. Much appreciated. We're just watching some of the Charlie Kirk memorial, but also just having conversation, and we've been kind of bouncing around videos. So, but yeah, welcome aboard any the people from the chat, which very much appreciated.
Stream this. And so we have Foxes providing pool coverage, and there are millions of people that will be watching along with us.
In some ways, like, I don't know, like, I really rejected, like, I was very extreme in my political ideology. I was an anti-natalist. Like, I don't know. I believed in like voluntary human extinction because I wanted to support animal rights. And it's just been, my views have been all over, but I feel like my core values of just wanting the most prosperity for the most amount of people and beings possible has been very consistent, you know, and the way that I treat people is very consistent. But the path in which I think the best outcomes are going to happen does change based on maturing and things that I learned, you know. Kim says a great psyop performed on the day before the mother of all psyops in 121. Do you think it's a psyop? I don't think so at all. Thank you, BB. That's just gamer. No, there's Gamers Asylum and Gamer of the Damned. Gamer of the Damned is up on stage, and Gamers Asylum is helps fix you.
Me and Gamers Asylum are two different people.
Yeah. Sound really influenced by social circles you're in? I don't think so, because a lot of my political evolution happened in entire isolation, starting at the age of like 11 to 14. And then I landed at a very far left ideology and then sought out those people and connected with them in the music scene naturally. And then I just disconnect from those people and only keep in touch with a couple close friends who are all over the political spectrum. So at this point, the core thing is that they value dialogue and respect. But I don't know. Sam Harris is a gateway drug, dude. I used to watch the Waking Up podcast every day, and he very influenced my views on free will. I used to completely reject that concept. So it's been like a process of learning and I don't know where that process is going to land, but you know, I just try to, I've been vegan since I was 14, except for my relapse. And then I went back vegan I don't know, like 4 months ago. But yeah. Ruby is intentionally blocking my handsomeness with super. Actually, yeah, since you have Gamer has the least video going on, so I'll put him in the super chat zone. There we go. That makes sense.
You know what, Ruby? I think we do need to cleanse the fucking timeline with
for real
a content house. Girls only.
Yes.
Fuck the men. I think it would heal this side of the internet.
I'm so
not
down.
really, but like I think it would be good for us.
I'm so down, and I feel like it's very doable. I would just get funds together to rent like an Airbnb for like a week, and then just like invite a bunch of cool bitches, and it'll pay for itself. Mouse Animal Liberation changed my life. Yes. Yep. I was a big Peter Singer fan. Yes. And that's interesting because I don't know how I feel about a lot of it now. There's a lot of like years of information that I'm just sorting through what I still believe and what I don't. Female streamer houses usually end in failure.
Have you ever seen one? I haven't.
Yeah, I don't know that I've seen one.
Usually there's always a mix of people, male and female. So.
Yeah. What do you mean they always end in failure? I don't know what that even means. Like, I don't know.
It depends what your goal is, which our goal would be to have fun. And if we accomplish that goal, then it wasn't a failure.
Exactly.
Nah, it'd be successful.
Now this is a prayer vigil, and so bow your heads with me because I want to offer up some words for the night. Dear Heavenly Father, Jesus, we love you, and we know that Charlie Kirk loved you dearly. God, we know that you have a plan for our lives. We know that your plan is perfect, and the peace that I have been finding these last few days, God, is that Charlie Kirk, when he sat down at that table, when he picked up that microphone, he knew that no matter what happened, your plan was perfect. God, I pray that you will be with the Kirk family. I pray that you will be with Erica and those little babies. God, just bless them, because this week they lost a husband.
Damn, Mystery Man, why are you siding with the ops?
God, but we know that
Mystery Man and Jeremy have had like they both like block each other and then like unblock to fight and then block each other. And I want everyone to get along.
Jeremy is talking on his alt account again.
Yeah, I saw him. He's got the alts. But yeah, Mystery Man, they both, I don't know. They go back and forth. I don't know.
Charlie wants us to celebrate, not just mourn. And so we come to you tonight and we ask that you would let this be an honor to his legacy, and that we would celebrate him all the like. In your name, amen.
Let's see it.
So with that in mind, because friends, we are mourning.
Oh my
but we are
God.
also
I don't know how I
celebrating
feel
an
about that
incredible-
statement from Mystery Man, though.
Which
they
one?
worked out their differences.
Aha.
Are you trolling? This better be a troll. I
mean,
hope I'm
people
being
like-
trolled here.
I don't know
hate
what
Jeremy.
I mean, some people like arguing online. I think Mystery Man has some of that quality. You know, the only reason I interact with Jeremy is basically to argue.
Well, okay, he likes trolling Jeremy, but he's got to learn to troll Z-Star back then. I think he could do it.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
why
They can't stop fighting, you know?
Yeah, but I also I understand if he feels dogpiled as someone who's newer, you know, and I don't want that. I don't know. I'm gonna do a full investigation, people. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
From South Korea to London, Charlie
I want an
Kirk has had an
investigative
impact
stream,
from
Ruby.
student.
Dude, I will.
We need to get you like a little news girl fit, a little journalist fit with the cap.
Oh my god, I need.
Yeah.
I want to order a
look
bunch
cute.
of costumes.
Yeah.
I want to go all out on visual.
You gotta make a wish list if you don't have one already on Amazon.
Yeah, I made one and it just didn't. There was some issue with it, like not going through because a couple people tried to use it and it didn't work. So I have to see what the issue is there. I'm just so lazy.
To the White House, Charlie Kirk has had an impact. So I got to ask you, if you are in here and you are under the age of 35 and Charlie Kirk touched your...
All right, Mystery Man. I will, like I said, I'm going to do a full investigation and I'm going to treat everyone fairly because, these are people who I do like in the chat. Like, well, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't...
Your life, let's hear you.
What's this that Jeremy is typing in chat now?
You know, there's a motto going around the Turning
being
Point
racial
offices
again.
right now, and that's we are all...
Rachel.
What's up?
Jeremy says in chat, you want to try and get me killed by blacks.
Oh my god.
He's being racial.
Bro, why? He's so strange.
It's a
We
conspiracy.
should just start going over the evidence right now. What's the point?
Every time I call him out on it, he just
Has been
responds with oof.
using me to get.
I should let me download
How does
Discord.
that
I don't know
work?
why I keep not doing it. I need to get Discord on my laptop. Mr. Ryan says start at 7:23:25. Work your way up from there. I have screenshots in case he starts deleting messages. All right, well, and Z-Star said well, I don't know if they have screenshots. I don't know. Like I said, I have not seen anything yet. So all I know is that two people I like are fighting, and we'll get to the bottom.
Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
now.
all right. Mystery Man said Z can go yeet himself off a mountain, which yes is technically telling Z-Star to kill himself. So
Okay.
that's the
himself.
screenshot there.
Oh, and also
K himself,
Mr.
yes.
Man does go after Z-Star for being trans a lot, which is kind of a lot.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, so there's
Is that
there's
so?
things
That
I've
is
seen that maybe just like ignore it and just try. I haven't really been the little bit I've seen is they are just always fighting, and I'm like,
You know what? Someone called me dumb earlier, and yeah, I am a little bit stupid because, like,
No.
oh my god, I'm getting the context now, and I just shouldn't have spoken on it. I hope you guys can leave each other alone, though.
Killer
I haven't
Tony.
even seen it. I'm afraid. I'm scared.
It's in your Discord. It's in the general chat, so
All right,
the
let me see.
screenshots are not great.
Gosh, I'm scared. I don't even know where my phone is. Hold on.
Me have some great takes.
What's up?
No, the person in chat named me, M-E.
Uh-huh.
Some really deep takes there.
Tyler suck off trans person like Trump does to Caitlyn Jenner. Okay. That is a take, indeed. Make a poll who won. C-Star, oh my God. This is about who won. This is about finding a solution where everyone feels like their, concerns were, listened to, and I don't freaking know, you guys.
Oh, Charlie Kirk now. Charlie Kirk sacrificed his life defending our civil liberties to engage in free.
Is it
and
bad?
open
Like,
and honest
I don't want
debate.
anyone to feel dogpiled, but a poll would be kind of funny.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. They already kind of did a poll where, like, I forget who it was. It was Gamer or Mr. Man did a poll about, like, should Z be kicked out? And, like, only them voted for yes. So I don't know. It's
right. We know
not...
who would win, but
Z-Star definitely knows more people in my audience. There'd be that advantage, and if they're both going at each other, then it's just going to become like a I don't know. Fuck it, I'll make a poll.
Charlie Kirk, I know a different side of this man. I've known Charlie for a very long time, since he was a Chicago boy who was trying to figure out whether he was going to make the move to DC as he grew his organization.
none of the
or
screenshots
whether he was
show
gonna move to the
Mystery Man
heartland.
coming at him for being
And it was-
trans, but again, I've not been around long enough to see everything. Ruby, your hair is so pretty right now, by the way.
What's up?
Your hair is so pretty right now, by the way.
Thank you so much. All right, yeah, so I'm seeing they both have told themselves to off themselves.
I love that. I just realized I could report messages. Mystery Man. You have been reporting them nonstop.
What the fuck?
You kids need to behave.
It's dumb. I don't know. At this point, it's like no one should be telling themselves to kill themselves. Like, what are the rules? Let me see my rules. All right. My rules are no doxing, no leaking of private messages unless it's to debunk lies or pertinence to an extraordinary situation. 3, no bullying unless it's well-deserved. And even then, it's better to kill with kindness. No cancellation by association. I interact with a lot of eccentric, controversial, and mentally ill people, and it's my choice to who I speak with. 5, honesty is the best policy. 6, everyone's a human deserving of basic respect unless your name is Darius IRL. 7, no dogpiling. So, I don't know. I will investigate to see if any rules were broken, and then we'll,
Did you just bully Darius?
Like I said, there's an exception. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel it's okay to bully.
She answered the question.
Also, what's up? We got Edward, aka Gabby. What's up?
What
God.
Look at this.
Listen.
Is this guy in jail?
Hey, Delish, I
Yes.
saw that you ratted out Z-Star from the Discord.
They were already talking about it before I came in, to be
But
fair.
you came and reported to Mama Ruby.
Oh,
I just told her what was happening. She needed context.
You know what? Edward would be sensitive to this because the only person Edward has been banned so many times. They're recently unbanned. They break the rules constantly. So of course,
Good job, Eddie.
off the bat for another rule breaker.
Let me just say, though, the thing is,
And I'm
what you don't
glad she's
realize, Z-Star has a function in there. And it's kind of important. And you came in like a rat. And besides trolls, we also have...
buddy, it's a public
We
server.
also have
There's no
comments.
ratting it out. It wasn't a private
You'll
conversation.
turn little piggies.
No. You're a fucking cunt. You're a fucking cunt. You're a fucking cunt. Okay, so you're gonna be like
It's a
Jamie,
little
so I'm gonna be
piggy.
like you little fucking bitch. Is this how men act nowadays? I hope no one procreates. I hope no one makes a kid with you, you fucking simp bitch.
Dude, you have no idea.
He's glitched out by the looks of it.
Yeah.
This is what a weak male looks like.
That couldn't have been better timing.
Edward, your picture's frozen.
You guys are retarded, genuinely, if you think I was tattling to Ruby. She was already talking about the situation. It's in a public Discord where she can see what happened. Just explained exactly what happened to her and gave my opinion. You guys don't like that? That's fine. That's fine, you dumb little bitches. You don't know what a snitch really is.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
there's nothing wrong with the snitch. Edward, he's probably just trying to be annoying because.
No, I know he
only
wanted that
actually
reaction. I
because
gave it to him.
He does. He's been banned many times. I think I just unbanned him like 3 days ago. So it's funny that he has any commentary on how the Discord runs when he's not there most of the time because he's banned for being bad. So like the last person.
No, I honestly get why some people do take issue with your chat because they troll on an insane level. Like they're not. You wonder if they're being logical, and then you have to take a step back and realize no, they're just trying to trigger you for more content, which is what Edward did. And you know what? I seethed a little bit,
but
I don't care.
mean, you were valid though. I didn't know if he's even trolling or if he also kind of believes it. These people mix up like everything, but
he's just mentally ill.
What the fuck are these words we're using? Tattled, ratted out,
dude.
Yeah, snitching. Like you guys are fucking babies. Ratted. But she can see it. It's public. It's there. I just told her what happened so she could have a context.
Did you
about it? So yeah.
Did you rat on Z-Stop?
And I'm glad that I know about it to like take it seriously.
Well, okay, but why do you consider discussing something that is public and you can view ratting him out? If it was a private conversation, I understand, but it wasn't private conversations that I was telling Ruby about. Exactly. It's right there. She could have pulled it up that second and seen exactly what I was saying. So what am I ratting out? It wasn't a secret.
Dummy Schnog says Jeremy.
Snitching, it usually has to be a secret, right? Like something that's not known.
Mm-hmm.
I could, I'm dumb, right? I've already said this multiple times.
You're
not,
though.
I love dumb women.
I learned about streaming through like Grace Thorpe. So a lot of like the people who've been around the longest, I know through her community. So it's like, I don't know. But I do see, and people have expressed to me concerns like about my audience, and I do think it's valid. And I don't know how to handle some people. Like there's some people I've deemed over time to be harmless, but when I first met them, it's like just someone coming at you. So
and yet again, people are saying that I'm telling you how to run your chat. I don't understand this logic. I really can't get it. Like I'm trying to understand where they're coming from, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
Tell her.
Yeah.
Well, no, I want to know from you, Montero, because you said I was a rat. So like, I want to know how I ratted it out when you could even go look at it. It's there.
Did you rat out Z-Star because they're a trans?
Oh my god!
To be fair, Mystery Man is the one who told me, and I didn't even know that was the person they were saying is trans.
She's comfortable. It's okay. We can talk about it.
I like Montero. He has the mentality that these chatters do, so I want to know. I want to have a conversation.
To ask, because he is like, explain it for us. Why?
I wasn't even like trying. It was not the intention of ratting out Z-Star. Like, honestly, the chat ended up giving me more context on why Z-Star doesn't like Mystery Man. And I think I needed that. I just was sad because Charlie Kirk had been shot recently. So, like, the subject of killing yourself and death is really getting to me. And I know I'm being the sensitive person. I understand.
But
I have to be stronger.
Moving to follow those instincts, because the fact is, a lot of people are suicidal, and I've been in like a suicidal mindset, and it's like sometimes the slightest thing can really just push you one way or the other, and that's what really freaks me out, So I don't know. I'll rewrite my rules to include like more specifically not to do that for anyone, and the result will be if the person does that, they're going to get a timeout for a day.
Well, do people think I told you so you would time out Z-Star? Because that's not I didn't want you to time him out or ban him. I like him. I like Mystery Man. That was definitely not the intention by telling Ruby what happened. I just figured since it was
I wanted to
being talked about
anyway, But yeah, it was something relevant. Like chat, you were blowing it like so. Oh my god, chat will like just fuck with my head. I don't know why I told her.
I guess I understand how it did come off as me, maybe people thinking me wanting to ban him, but I did not want that. That was not the intention.
Him?
I didn't receive it that way. Oh wait, make a poll. Do you like? No, wait. I was gonna do the who won poll. I forgot about that. All right, let me do this. And also, welcome back, Doge. All right.
Hello.
What do you think of all the spiciness lately? Do you feel like there's been more fighting in chat lately, or is it always been like
I
this?
think it's just this one little gay feud Z-Star and Mystery Man have.
Just one little gay feud. Sounds about right.
They need to go play video games or do something, because this is just some bullshit.
I mean, but it is serious when people are threatening suicide and breaking rules that are there for a reason. You know, I don't want that. I personally don't say that to people as like a policy, and I don't really want that to be a vibe, you know, because whatever context, it just shouldn't happen. No one should say it or said it first. I don't know, but it's problematic to me. All right,
It's really gay.
No, I understand now why Doge and BB told me to just leave it alone. I didn't get it in the moment, but now I do. I didn't have the full context. So I was speaking out of my ass a little bit, so I do apologize, BB and Doge.
Oh yeah, BB. I love
you
BB. She's
didn't even
great.
say anything like that was very like judgmental. You just were like, yo, this is happening, by the way.
Hey BB, how's it going?
Hey Dalish.
Who said that? Hello?
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 Oh. Do you have any videos of you speaking out of your ass?
No, I could learn.
I like that answer.
I'll try anything once is usually what I say.
Oh my god, this fucking girl is amazing. Shit.
I honestly, I don't know if I'm
we'd
gonna
have to go
vote.
vote.
I don't want to skew the results.
Take a vote.
Wow. All right. I knew Z-Star has the advantage as someone who's been around, you know, since the
Obviously.
jump. But, you know, I don't know. Anyway. Well, everyone's happy.
There it
Let's go
is.
back to watching my little... Ooh, actually, now we're getting a little more up. So it's getting a little more competitive than I thought.
Where's this poll at?
Oh,
It's about to go halfway here.
damn!
Oh, is it gonna kick me out?
Mystery Man started off, you know, with the underdog, but he's coming out on top potentially.
Okay, so then the people on Mystery Man's side are really just not speaking out is what that tells us.
Interesting.
They're the quiet majordy.
Well,
or minority. I don't know. I'm dumb.
Well, Mystery Man has 37 accounts.
50.
Hold on. It won't let me vote. You already voted.
Oh my god.
Why won't it let me see?
Killer Tony knows.
Wow, it's really close.
Sure,
I
I'm
didn't
silent,
think it was gonna be that close, but that's interesting. Mr. Ian, I'll stand alone if I have to, but I stand on business. Yeah, and Mr. Ian, I appreciate you here, and I appreciate that there are different perspectives and voices, and you know, I just try to make good judgment calls, but I struggle sometimes at enforcing rules for sure, because I'm not.
Yeah,
used,
rules can
not
be
used to
hard
it.
to be enforced.
Yeah,
Well,
you know.
I just hope that eventually people will leave Mystery Man alone, whether or not they have a valid reason for their beef. I do, like, you can see it in your own chat, obviously, Ruby. It's like the majority
That's why I thought it
are
was gonna be all
insulting him.
Z-Star now.
Yeah, and it's you know, it's unfortunate, but it's the internet. You can't really do much about it. You just have to wait it out.
I'm Mystery Man. I think the thing is, I shy away from conflict when I'm just not sure what the right thing to do is. That's what I really struggle with. I'll think I know, and then I disagree with myself, and I go back and forth. So when it's something I'm just not sure what to do, I do shy away from it. But aside from that, I do try to. I don't think I'm that confident with it.
Does Mystery Man have a wrench?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I trust them. There's someone I've interacted with for a while now, and I want everyone to get along. And I think, there's just been fighting. I feel like there's fighting like everywhere. There's like something going on astrologically or something.
His right-hand man, Tyler Boyer. Tyler Boyer has been by his side since day one, and he convinced Charlie.
Tony,
Tony,
no, you can go ahead.
I'll let you go first, and then I'll make my point. My bad, Ruby.
Okay, Tony, you're barely tolerated. You are barely tolerated. You're banned 99% of the time because you literally simp for the people who've like gone above and beyond to fuck with my life. But I barely see him as harmless. But Tony, come on, how did he get a wrench? Like as if
Tony's awesome. I love Tony.
Well, you are disturbed.
Because everyday Americans.
Mystery Man said he'll stand alone if he has to, and you just did a poll. There's proof he's not standing alone.
Exactly. It's actually really close, which actually is a testament to him winning people over, being here for less time. So this is interesting. I think that ultimately puts more points in his corner to know that like other people are observing this, because I just don't see everything that happens, and I go through phase of being like really on the Discord and interactive, and then sometimes just posting stuff and not. But I've been missing a lot of fighting lately. Ruby can lead a manager channel anyway she wants. Yeah. But I also I want people to tell me things that go on. I want people to feel like they can criticize me in a way that's going to improve me in some way. So I don't ever want to foster an environment where someone feels like they can't or something. I don't know.
Well, I appreciate that, and I said that to you earlier, Ruby, that you give people the opportunity to voice their opinion. I mean, that doesn't mean anybody is me personally, I'm not asking you to act on what I've told you. I just feel like you can make a better decision knowing everything. That's all. That's how I viewed it.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine.
Was going to be the people that live on Main Street, not the people that perpetually run for office.
Bro, I don't want to run the Discord. People are not getting that.
It is like, I definitely have an interesting audience. It's all over the place. It's a lot of people with very conflicting views. Like, it's politically divided, but I like that, and I want to be like a unifying force in some degree in my own small way. But it also means there's a lot of tension in some ways, and I guess that's why people don't normally do it the way I do.
I mean, I'm not even always in your Discord. I feel like I'm barely in it. I mean, I do go and interact because I like to see what you're saying. Like, I'm not in there to see what anyone else is talking about. But every time I go to look at your posts, it's, Mystery Man and Z-Star arguing with each other. I'm like, can we shut the fuck up? Can we talk about Ruby?
Oh, I know. It's all fine. Mr. Man says, the tension is because I confronted Z-Star for bullying. Actually, that is... And I talked to Z-Star about the bullying, because I do think he does... I'm not actually... They go too far.
Jeremy, what the fuck?
What's up?
Hi, Jeremy.
Roll your window up.
What,
Sounds
Taylor?
loud.
Roll your window up.
What you got, bitch?
It sounds loud.
Professional streamer.
Jeremy.
What for?
Hi, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Fucking for. What's up, man?
Hey, come on.
Dude,
Jeremy.
You're just gonna
Jeremy, you're my second favorite whore because I'm my first favorite whore.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah,
you try to
classy.
steal the
That's a classy
content,
woman.
Jeremy?
See, even when I call these women whores, they fucking love me. I don't get it.
Okay,
No, I
Jeremy.
if
you're
you
just
love
gonna have
baiting
to-
you in chat, do you think that's a sign of love? No wonder you
Jeremy.
think you have a chance with Grace.
You were stealing our content.
All right,
and
one
you
at a
typed
time,
in
please.
end
One at a
towers
time.
in your own chat.
What?
Zero.
You were
Hey,
stealing
Jeremy.
the content.
Zero.
All right, one at a time, please. I know I'm very fun, but you guys gotta just ask me one question.
Jeremy, you were stealing the content and streaming it
Jack.
on your channel.
Oh wait, we could do Gamer
What?
versus Jeremy for a second. Yeah. What do you guys?
Ugh. Get rid of that fucking UK guy. What's wrong with you, Ruby?
Yeah, do it.
What's your problem with British people, Jeremy?
My problem is you guys are all sucks.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hell yeah.
So Justin.
What's up, Justin?
I know things are a little spicy. People are arguing, but it's you know, they're just being a little crazy.
Hello, Justin.
Yeah. So I got 2 comments on my channel, and this one channel was named something called Clark Spot or something. His name is. It looks like it was a kid probably. He left me a comment that says shirtless. Put it in the description.
Yeah.
What?
Take off your shirt, Justin. Take off your shirt, dude. Take off your shirt.
It's on my video though. Huh?
Did you do a top
Justin,
video?
no, Justin, shut the fuck up, Justin. Take off your shirt and see what you got.
Oh my god,
I don't want to do it on
Jeremy is like so overeager to be like the childhood bully in like a B movie. Like,
No, I'm having fun here, and he's gonna enjoy it. Shut the fuck up, Ruby, you fucking downer. Justin,
Give him
take
a
off your
wedgie.
shirt, bitch. Do it. I dare you. Justin, I dare you to take off your shirt right now.
Ignore Jeremy. He's very mentally ill.
Oh, shut up, Ruby. I'm having fun here.
You said you're
Justin,
bipolar.
take off your shirt,
That's
bitch.
dangerous. He's bipolar and
Justin,
dangerous.
if you don't take off your shirt, you're a little bitch.
Violent against gay Mexicans in a way that's brutal.
It's the channel name is Carter Spot Sandglass or something.
What?
Yeah.
George Washington Carter.
Yeah, it was this one channel where this kid.
Yeah.
It's called.
All right, Justin, take off your shirt, dude. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
What the fuck are you? What is wrong with you, Jeremy? You're like so broken. What?
I'm so broken, Ruby. Whatever, Justin, take off your shirt. Take it off, dude. Take it off. Take it off, dude.
And Jeremy's trying to see moves.
What are you trying to hide, dude? What are you hiding down there?
You
Justin?
don't do not be pressured to remove clothing. He's
Let's get an ab
feeling
check.
like he's
Justin and Jeremy.
Oh, come on, Ruby. I'm having fun here. What's wrong
And
with
thank
you?
you, Edward. Edward said, "Ruby, Mystery Man is throwing translers as user." That's not my favorite, and I hope that's not happening.
I just got a notification.
Justin, no. Hey, Ruby, shut up. Justin, the only reason why you won't take off your shirt is because you're fat. Are you that
not
fat that you
fat.
can't take off your shirt? Come on, dude. Take off your shirt.
Oh my
I just got a notification by Carter's Clock.
Carter's Clock? I can look them up. And
Sandglass.
Jeremy, you're on thin ice. All right.
And he told me. He left
Back
me a
off,
message
Jeremy.
to tell me.
Jeremy looks happy.
Be a good boy.
Look, there's a big
Carter
smile
Spot.
on his face.
It's called Carter Spot Sandglass.
All right, let
That's
me
the
look it up.
person who. That's the person who leave me comments though.
Okay,
Cool.
what's their name? Carter's
Cool.
Clock Spot Sandglass.
Sand Class?
Yeah, he left me comment on my
It's so fucking
on my video I
boring.
did.
Hey, Dirty Dalish. Dalish, I watched your porn channel.
Oh, you have
Okay.
to go to my video. Look on the bottom where he put.
Hey, shut up, Justin. No one cares. Dalish, I watched you squeeze out cum out of your pussy.
Okay. and-
Jeremy,
I
stop
watched you
saying
get cream pied and then try to squeeze
Jeremy,
it out on camera.
Jeremy.
So you like
Shut up.
to be cucked, Jeremy? Continue. Let me know. Let's
He's,
add
like,
to the list of
begging
your
for
kinks.
to
Oh, I
see
like it,
men
yeah, no.
topless and talking about porn. Like, Jeremy, time
What?
and place, buddy. Are you aroused? Are you
Well,
jerking
that's all
off?
good.
Are you a
That's all,
paro?
hey. Dirty
He
Dalish,
wants to
I
see
told
what
you
a
Are you
that.
real
drunk
love
driving
looks
and
like.
horny? That's dangerous.
Dalish, dude, I
Wait a minute.
masturbated like 5 times
being
to your
dangerous
porn.
again.
It was awesome.
Jeremy.
Really hot.
How old
Jeremy.
is Dalish?
Go to
I'm
my channel.
26.
Go to
Oh,
my
okay.
channel.
All right.
Look at the
That's
comment
good.
that person in there.
Hey, Dirty
Carter?
Dalish, you got a nice pussy. I'll give you that. You got a good
my
pussy.
Jeremy.
We're on the most
Jeremy!
over a
What about
Bro,
her
Bob
bottle,
from Bob's Burgers just said I have a nice pussy. I gotta go.
Oh
Jeremy.
my
You
God.
have a nice pussy. I'll give you that. You got a good pussy.
Jeremy,
He's
shut
probably
up.
jerked off to me too. It's okay. We're on the same boat.
So the YouTube channel's name is.
But my only thing, like Dalish, what was with the foot job?
It's a
That's
Carter.
some
a
people
common
like feet.
lucrative fetish.
Like, why would you whack some guy off with your feet and post it on the internet?
Because
Well, if
it's
it makes you
very
feel better,
lucrative.
it's not my personal preference. It's just, yeah, you do fetish stuff.
Incredibly lucrative.
You fucking whore.
And you like
Or-
it.
and you would jerk off for free. and for money.
No, he likes it, Ruby. He likes it.
Oh, I loved it. No, Dirty Dalish, dude. I whacked off your porn like 10 times.
All right, bro.
Awesome.
I gotta get
That's
out of
why
here,
he's
Ruby.
mad.
I love you. Peace.
All right, bye. I'm sorry that.
Well
Jeremy-
done, Jeremy. You
Really,
scared
the
her
worst in the
away.
world.
Everybody go search Dirty Dalish on Pornhub. It's
No,
all there.
I'm not
It's all
doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope.
See, and Ruby says I chase the women off.
I take it all back. It's very clear who the
Jeremy scared him away.
I mean, Dalish wanted me up
here.
here. Well, they want this
No,
guy
of
over
course,
here.
Dalish. Thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming up. Always a pleasure. He's hilariously thirsty, and that's the end of it. Yeah, he's like begging. Justin, I'm sorry about that. Jeremy's weird.
He's jealous, Justin. He's jealous of you.
Justin, can you drop
It's
the
your
link
turn
in the
now.
back chat, and then I'll click it, and then I can find the comment you're talking about.
I got like 4 comments though. Huh.
Okay, wait. It's on your last video.
Yep.
All right, hold on. All right. Also, your username is still spelled incorrectly, I think. Justin Orto.
So look at my channel and look at my video I posted today. And I had like 4 comments in there. Someone said, next time you shave your beard, make sure to do it shirtless. This person like making fun of me in the comment in my channel.
I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna hunt them down and I'm gonna deal with them. All right.
What was their name?
We know who it is.
It's called Carter's
Jeremy Peterson.
I think it was Jeremy Foreman on an alt account.
It's a picture of a clock.
Picture of a clock.
Oh yeah, that's Jeremy.
That's a
He's
Jeremy
nuts.
alt account.
Love Jurassic World.
He's probably making another one right now.
Well, I know it's an
Hello
alt account
guys,
because they
welcome
just
back to
told
my
him to do it
channel.
on stream.
Today, I want to talk about my fast food commercial videos. Thank you so much for my fast food videos.
Okay.
And I'll try to keep
Definitely, Jeremy.
What do you want me to do?
Says
Play the video.
Do you want me to tell them to fuck off?
I think it was a kid. I'm not sure.
Oh, like a child?
I think this is Jeremy by the looks of it.
Man, that was the comment that someone left me. It says Carter's clock spot sandglass. If you click on the channel, you can see the short where the kid is yelling. You can tell that's a kid. Hello guys, welcome back to my
it
channel.
could be sometimes bad guys do have accounts where they pretend to be children.
Wow.
Whoa!
That's the guy right there. Left me a message.
Oh, sorry. Didn't talk to you.
It's a good thing I told you, huh?
I thought it was Jeremy.
Hello guys.
Oh, sorry to hear about that.
It's Jeremy's brother.
He was going, oh, you can tell that was a kid in short. Yeah.
I mean, he looks like I don't know, he could be like 18 or something.
Yeah, he looks a little older.
Ooh,
You're comparing somebody saying fight like hell in the context of a political campaign.
In the context of a democratic definition of far-right
Are you capable
behaviour.
of listening to an alternative point of view?
I'm
If you
listening
found-
to
well,
nonsense.
shut up then.
Yeah,
shut up and listen if you're capable of it. Now, you can't compare
Fighters.
somebody saying fight like hell in the context of a political campaign with what I
what's
explained
infuriating?
earlier, which is when you
Wasn't a
call
political
people
campaign.
Nazis.
The campaign was over.
Shut up and listen to an alternative opinion. Why is
Just stop arguing with me. Don't come on this panel to argue with me.
that you people have a complete inability to listen to opinions that you don't like? Why can't you just sit there and actually hear what I'm saying?
I'm waiting.
You can't oh my God.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, really?
Here's we do panel joins the discussion. We got
Way
Dave Rubin.
I saw his channel. He was good.
Dave Rubin.
Like you can see he's screaming, kind of. That was creepy.
Yeah. Do you think he's dangerous, like Jeremy?
I don't know. I've never heard of him before.
Well, I went at him
Mm-hmm.
in the comments pretty severely, so I think we're gonna get some answers.
Shank, the lady with the Star David, and then Frankie Muniz. Damn. What a lineup. What a lineup. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some food real quick.
The different views here on politics we've all had over many years. I'm sure we're all joined by
You
the
just
same view
identify
that this
this
is an absolutely
person as a woman with a
appalling
Star of
thing to
David?
have happened, and that the consequence of it could be very far-reaching. Dave Rubin, let me start with you. You know, this is a cold-blooded, deliberate, pre-planned execution of a high-profile conservative who, irony of ironies, was the guy probably leading the charge to sit down with people whose views you don't.
Oh my God. What do you mean still on it? We just went back to this 1 second ago. We were watching like 8,000 different things. We went on 1,000 different other little windy roads. And yeah, we're looping back. Deal with it, bitch. Oh, it's Jeremy. Exactly. It's always disappointing to see Jeremy.
I won't be surprised if he leaves me another comment when I do a video.
Well, we'll see. He better not.
Yeah, I knew I could just block him though. It's not that hard.
Yeah, some people struggle with that.
Agree with. In other words, almost the opposite of what this shooter appears to believe that he represented. What is your reaction to it?
Well, Piers, before we do the political side of this, I just lost a friend. My friend was assassinated. A man who I spent an awful lot of time with, who I broke bread with many times, who I sat at weddings with.
All right. I'm back. Dave Rubin, it's kind of weird. Okay. This is very weird, as creators do sometimes, all right, to go and be like, hey, just so you guys all know, I was best friends with that person who died. I was like, best guys, my close friend. It's like, motherfucker, you guys met like what, 5 times?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe him and Charlie Kirk met a lot more though. They both did like the what do you call it, the political event circuit. So it's possible they met a lot.
Who I toured with and did many of these college shows with, a man who, as I was leaving the left about a decade ago and realizing the hysteria of the progressives, who welcomed me, even though we had various different opinions on very closely held things like abortion and marriage and taxes and death penalty and all of these things. And in the 10 years or so that I knew Charlie Kirk, I never had one bad experience with him. I had only good experiences with him. To your point about the political part of this, yes, Charlie was better at reaching across the aisle than anyone. I like to think that I'm pretty good at it. But as someone who left the left, in some sense, they want less to do with me than even someone like him. So it became harder for me to reach across the aisle. Charlie spent his life trying to widen the tent of the conservative movement. He wanted the ex-liberals like me and Elon Musk and Joe Rogan and Tulsi Gabbard and RFK, the thing that Donald Trump represents in a wide tent MAGA movement, because it's based in America and freedom. And I don't know anyone, literally anyone on earth, who was doing it better than him. So I mourn deeply, deeply for my friend, and I mourn for America, because in your intro, you laid it out correctly. There's a lot of anger right now. There's a lot of sadness, I can assure you of that, but there's a lot of anger. And I feel it's incumbent on me.
Nope, you scare off the females. It's okay. It's your time to shine. I would like to interrupt that to give an update on the Lauren De Laguna situation.
So I finally made it to 479 subscribers.
Awesome. Yeah, let's get him at least like 10 more subs, people, please.
Yeah.
Montero scares off the ladies with a question mark. Yeah. That should be an exclamation point.
Oh, she's negging me. She's negging me.
So does Jeremy scare them off?
He really does. Jeremy is like bitch repellent. He's the worst.
Yeah, I'm on my way to 5,000.
I believe it. If you dream it, you can think it. Oh, so as soon as Lauren, I can't talk. Lauren posted the DMs that still had his phone number like on it. that's still up with his fucking phone number out, dude.
Is anybody watching the
She
Emmys
likes the
tonight?
comments, so she knows his phone number's out. But
Anybody's
it's not
watching the
edited.
Emmys tonight? Is anybody watching the Emmys?
I know, I didn't see it.
Emmys.
I don't know if my
Yeah,
my viewers are
definitely.
really following the Emmys as much, but who knows? Oh, you're talking about Dave Rubin. No shit.
Like, Seth Rogen is actually nominated for an Emmy for the studio.
Awesome.
Seth Rogen.
Hopefully, guys like you peers, to be a little bit better right now, because otherwise this very precious experiment could veer out of control unbelievably quickly.
I think that's completely right. Cenk, you and I have talked a lot about the toxic nature of political discourse in America.
They don't have like anybody who's on like really the political like establishment left, unless it's this guy. Kind of interesting.
And you've been very critical of the woke left, actually, in particular, and the way they've over-demonized everyone, calling everybody fascist and so on. It seems that this 22-year-old shooter had, anti-fascist insignia on his ammunition. It's pretty clear, I think, that he hated Charlie Kirk and wanted to silence him. We don't know.
Dream Team tries to cover their tracks and act like an innocent family, the worse everything gets and the more is unveiled. And that continues to ring true because some of the stuff we'll cover in this video is far worse than even I thought that it would ever get. Before we get into that, though, be sure to subscribe to the channel
This is
so that I can
Titus.
feed my 9 children. Which, yeah, I kept that under wraps. I know. I'm sorry for deceiving you all, but in between this video and the last one, I've given birth to 9 kids with a 10th on the way. So obviously, I need to take care of my children, and your subscriptions would be very much appreciated in helping me do so. I have always wondered, like, anyone with a cat, can they say that they have 9 cats?
Thank
because
you,
they have like
Steve.
it has
It's
9 lives.
this
That-
the party.
Technically, 9 kids. Now, before you get it
First time I've
twisted, me and my
drank that
kids,
night, I beat
Prince
up
here,
Lalo.
we're not like the daddy and daughter dream team, right? Which, I mean, you'd fucking hope so. We should probably start talking about those two now, actually. So, here's the viral
Moving
video
on
of
to,
Sarah that has been everywhere.
Since the incest people that we usually follow have retired in shame, we're going to be looking at the new incest people. So that's what we're watching, just for people who are
past few days.
Outraged and upset that people think we're a couple. Well, we are, but we also don't understand why people see the worst. Coming on here raging at people won't help, so why should we waste everyone's time? I get that some people aren't as affectionate as we are, but taking the leap from hugging and being close to each other all the time to that is absolutely the biggest stretch.
So this video obviously went viral because it is them admitting that they are a couple. Does not really take an Einstein to figure that one out. However, the thing is, that clip is obviously from a larger video, which I cannot find anywhere. I don't even know when it was filmed or how old it is, because these guys just have so much content that comes out so constantly that you can barely keep up with any of it. Every breath they take, every step they take, every piss they do, and every time they moo, they're recording it. I also want to be clear off the bat. For those who haven't seen my previous videos on these two, this couple, the last one got age restricted,
Would you
so
choose me
you
or
might
him?
not have seen it. For those people, don't you worry. The girl you just watched is called Sarah, and she is the daughter.
For what? Like
For
a
a first date.
like a church partner?
Yeah,
An
church
AA
partner.
sponsor?
Yeah, church partner.
Probably him, because he's black, which means big dick, and you're white, which means small. So I'm going to go with the black Chad.
You've seen it. I know you saw it. I tagged you.
And your dick pics out?
Yeah. It's up cord.
Oh, I'm banned in Thorpe Court, bitch. I'm not in that, bitch. I've been banned for like 2
you were there when I did it. You were there.
Well, I must have blocked it out. It was so
Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it on screen.
You bring it up. It's your material.
No, let's not do anything that's going to break TOS.
Nope. Drop your drawers right now. I'm gonna take my pussy out.
No, don't.
Yes.
What?
Hell
Come on,
yeah.
it's funny.
It'd be funny.
Yeah.
No,
What's
she
it look
could lose
like?
her whole channel over this.
But it would be worth it.
All right, I'm sorry. That's all I got. I'm kind of
The dad
offended, but
bought a
whatever.
Dream Team TikTok channel. The dad is called Patrick. Here's some footage of him.
Sir.
Yeah. What are you doing? What?
Ew.
What is this?
What the fuck?
Sarah?
Have you heard of this incestuous couple? Daddy-daughter dream team. It's like Daddy Pill,
Yeah,
but like
what is
a
this?
little more successful at it. Just incest, father-daughter incest.
How old is she?
She's over 18, I believe.
Wear this ring as a sign
She's
and a promise
She's like in her.
to God and
No,
to me
not sure.
to remain pure.
What
until
the
day
fuck
you
is this?
And long story short, they make a lot of content where they're very incestuous and way too close. I'm sure we'll see some of that today. If you're at all interested, I recommend you give my other videos a watch so that you know the context
What
behind
the
all this. Those who
fuck?
are already clued up, though, we'll move on. I feel as though the couple comment in this video was like, it's very obviously not her admitting, like, yeah, we are a couple, we're boyfriend, girlfriend, we date each other, we shag each other. It's a completely normal thing that me and my father do, just to trust each other. It's how every daughter and dad learn to trust each other. It's definitely her in like some weird, patronizing, fucking pretentious way being like, yeah, we are a couple, but just because we're a couple doesn't mean we need to be romantic. We're a couple in the same way the Rizzle Kicks are a couple. None of you will get that reference. We're a couple in the same way that Joey Valanson and Brea are, right? We just work together. We're almost business partners, right? And we do really sick raps. This ain't a watches and omnitrix. Except, to be fair, they do make raps, but they're all fucking AI and greatly disturbing. My confusion is like, if you want to dispel the myth that you two are fucking, why would you go on camera and be like, yeah, you know what, guys? We are a couple. This isn't 8 Mile with Eminem where you can just say your deepest, darkest secrets and expect people to go, oh, you're a couple. All right, fair enough. You know what? You're admitting it. Maybe not in the way that we expected, but because you said that, we'll lay off you a little bit. We'll fuck off now. We got what we want. That's why I feel like it's just a pretty deliberate provocation of the TikTok algorithm and what they know will get people talking. I wouldn't even doubt if this was written by Patrick himself. There are some videos we'll watch later on where they talk at the same time. Well, Sarah's talking, supposedly, but then Patrick is mouthing her words, which very obviously displays that there is a script that he has written there. I want to show you all some stuff that I missed in my other pieces of coverage on this fucking strange family. And also, if you don't know who they are, this will pretty much explain everything for you.
What the fuck is this?
Yo,
what the
first of all, the copyright and music is not the biggest issue with this video, but monetization-wise, it definitely is. So make sure you change that out and put, I don't know, is there like some sort of, like...
Yeah, I would like to use my platform to just officially announce that we did confirm that Jeremy, also known as Radio Foreman, is dangerous.
Yep.
And we confirmed that he's dangerous. So, yeah, I just want everyone to know. So just try to stay away from that guy as much as you can.
I agree.
Put on some royalty-free incest music. Whatever you deem that to be, put that in. We'll see. And the viewers will judge you accordingly.
What the fuck?
For everyone who isn't my editor, however, I'd say pay close attention to what you're watching here, but you probably don't want to do that. I certainly fucking don't. I mean, he's creeping on her the same way that, like, a weird, creepy old man would creep on a young woman on, like, the fucking train or something. It's not something you'd ever expect from a father and daughter. I mean, you'd think, ideally, if you're a woman, the last person to be staring at you like that would be your own fucking father. And I don't think there is an innocent way to explain shit like that away. Like, maybe, yeah, 1 or 2 screenshots where it's like an awkwardly timed look over at something that is worse than it looks, maybe, you know what I mean? But it's pretty fucking consistent. It's in like every video that they ever make. And also, it's in the videos, right? So the videos are going to paint them out to be as good as possible. Who knows what the fuck is going on off camera?
Spread the word, just tell as many people as you can. Tell them to tell people. If you do one thing this year, I think you should use your voice to tell everyone that Jeremy is dangerous to the core. And he's
where he looks and how often off camera. These two sleep in the...
What's up?
Yeah, and he scares away all the beautiful people as well.
Exactly. He's very threatened by beautiful people, especially beautiful women. And he has to do some weird, like, approach avoidance, repetition, compulsion thing that's just never gonna work for him. So
same fucking room. She's 22 years old, by the way. I understand there are financial situations where that is just what needs to happen, right? But it certainly doesn't look good when you're famous for being way too close to one another.
Like you always used to do. I was different then. I don't need them to be cold.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They had to like swear publicly to their audience, oh, guys, you know what? I promise you all, just because we don't want to disappoint you guys, we will stop touching each other way too comfortably and sexually. Only to then place his hand on her inner fucking thigh. Like, even in videos that we've covered before, they go like, oh, remember, we're not supposed to be touching each other. So they just can't fucking help it, even though they've taken this vow. It doesn't matter to them. I mean, just the existence of the vow itself. Like, if you're a family that needs to vow not to touch each other publicly for millions online, you know something's fucked, like inherently, unfixably. The bread's been toasted and there's nae going back. You cannot, the bread is so, there's no scraping off the fucking black bits. Nah, it's done. It's over. One chomp out of that toast and it'll give you...
You really think he has a bigger penis than me?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, this guy? No, I actually don't. No.
Wait, so who were you saying yeah to?
I was confused for a second. But...
Jeremy? You saying Jeremy has a bigger penis than me?
Ew, first off, I don't think about that region at all. Okay, I'm celibate for God. But
I'm sorry.
You, this guy, I don't fucking know. Because, like, yeah, he's black, but like
he's not even black. He's like
very like kind of high estrogen for it.
Like, yeah, come on. You know I'm much more masculine than that.
Well, but masculinity doesn't have a direct link to penis size necessarily. As far as I know, I don't.
10 different variations of cancer. That's how bloody bad this shit is by this point. There's no fixing it.
What year was I born?
19.
Here's another one that here's another one that I just cannot believe I missed. Like, first of all, the fucking framing. It literally looks like she's one of them, like, monsters from Alien. She's just protruding out of his fucking belly. But yeah, what a fun TikTok game they're playing where they need to get the questions right. Otherwise, they get dunked into a small container of water, I guess. How could this possibly go wrong?
1981?
Good.
Okay, Dick, I saw it.
Yo, stop. Just look at the way he's like bobbing her head back and forth, man.
I don't know.
It's awful. Like, I actually cannot bear to watch him. He really creeps me out. This is like the whitest shit ever, by the way. I don't mean to like make it about race, but can you really disagree with me? I feel like the KKK will look at this TikTok account and go like, you know, no, this is too.
Wait, are you
even
at
for
work?
us? This is too white.
Yeah, I'm at work.
Get
what?
Yeah, I'll be out of here at some point.
What time is it for you?
9:30.
Oh wait, I forgot we're in the same time zone.
Yeah. That's why we're going out on a date. You see how he did that?
What time are you off work?
I don't have.
This is not
when I'm done.
If Patrick is watching this video, he's probably developing skin cancer from the fucking light radiating from his phone. That's how white this bastard family is, man.
Okay. So, let's see. How old was I when you were born?
So I... yeah.
21?
Yo, stop! She's not a fucking dog, Patrick. Why are you patting her on the head like that? That was also, I mean, this is not the obviously the concerning part of the video. But that was like
Thank you, Z-Star.
Once again, you can tell they're white. They have no idea how to fucking dunk. This is like really low-hanging fruit jokes, right? These are like awful. I need to stop, actually.
Okay, so what's my favorite movie?
This is
weird.
What the fuck, dude?
I know this one.
Lolita, I reckon. Or Old Boy. he probably loves Old Boy, but like not for the reasons that anyone else does. Anyone who's seen Old Boy will fucking love that reference, by the way.
The original Star Trek.
What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he
Patting
doing?
her.
There was no reason to stroke her. There's never to stroke her hair like that after she's just fucking been dunked into the water. It really doesn't get any better. Like the more you watch this channel, it never gets any better. There is not one video. I don't think that. Yeah, genuinely, I don't think there's one video they've made where they interact like a normal family.
Nope.
What the? Just like Ben.
Yeah.
I knew that too.
I can't. I'm glad the video ended there because I could not bear to watch any fucking more of that. Here's what I was talking about earlier, where it's very clear that Patrick is scripting pretty much fucking everything.
Daddy got a reaction.
Look,
I'm Daddy.
I'm daughter.
And today we're going to be reacting. We're going to react to some scary videos and jump scares from TikTok.
All right, look, obviously I've paused it in the middle. I was saying look there, but I paused it before it's even fucking happened. So that's my bad on that one. But I've got to say, like, that is the shittest reaction video ever. If I put a video out being like, oh, reacting to jump scares on TikTok, that's an immediate 10 out. I don't think that even breaks 10K views, man. Why would they ever think this is a good idea? That just sounds like the most boring video ever. You know the jump scares are coming. They won't be scary anymore. That's the whole point, is that you don't know they're coming. At least in my opinion. But whatever, right? Here's what I was talking about.
Sit back, grab your popcorn, and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a fucking octopus, man. With some scary music over it. But yeah, Naz, I'm sure you zoomed in on his face there. He was mouthing a fucking words.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think that he just happened to be mouthing some other shit or breathing in a weird way. He was definitely mouthing her words. So it's every part of this 6-minute video scripted. Probably just the intro, to be fair. But I don't know. It gives me the impression that, like, she isn't the one who is wanting to be in these videos. Like, he's definitely forcing it upon her. Which makes total sense, because you can trace back Patrick's internet history to like over 10 years, I think. Like, if you can go back ages, and there's videos that he's been making daily. He's been making videos daily for about a decade now, I feel. It's very obvious that he has always...
Dude, these are unironically in better shape than Ben. Yeah. The other incest dad. The other incest dad at least is like moving around and is like vertical. Like, we don't even... Yeah. Ben, I believe his muscles are probably atrophying. He doesn't even lift his own dick to piss. It can't get much worse.
Dreamed of being internet famous, and he's found out that his daughter is the easiest way to do so. Now, obviously, it's not the most ethical. It's probably the least ethical way to do so at his disposal that he's willing to do, but he just wants to be internet famous by any means necessary. At least in my opinion, I think that's what's going on here.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice, young lady.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice, young lady. Is that on purpose, or are they just genuinely stupid? Don't look at me in that tone of... It's like, just writes itself, like the jokes, man. Like, what is wrong with these people?
I'll look at you however I want to look at you. I'm free, white, and 21.
Free, white, and 21. Those are that's the holy trio. That's the holy trinity, that one. I don't have the authority to look at him in that tone of voice. I am free and I am 21, but that third criteria, I lack it. I'm not on that enough. Free, black, brown, and 21 doesn't have the same ring to it either. I'll give her that. Holy shit, she's older than me. Fucking hell. I've just clocked that. She's like, because she's 22 now. That's insane. You can see, like, as these videos went on, she sort of starts to lose patience with him and stop acting like she's comfortable with it all, which makes me feel as though she was never comfortable with it all, but just as the internet and the pressure sort of got to them, it became a lot harder to act as though she was cool with everything on camera. Like, she starts to physically recoil a lot more when her dad goes mental. Here's a good example that I could find.
All right, guys. So
So you can see in that part there where he's essentially just fucking rubbing his cock on her as he walks by, which he did not need to do by any means at all. Like, that was not necessary in the slightest, but you can see she's not a fan of it. Unsurprisingly, by the way, like, who could blame her for that? No one's watching this video thinking like, oh, she should have sold that reaction a bit more, made us feel like, you know, she was really into it, because this acting is just shoddy, to be honest. It doesn't live up to the standards of the rest of this account. It's the mask slipping a little bit, in my opinion. It's a little bit of like, I guess, evidence that she fucking does not like this lifestyle. I'd be willing to bet she doesn't like the food either, because that looks like gobshite. It's got nothing on the shepherd's pie that we made on the Shepherd's Boy YouTube channel a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's stuff like this where I'm like, this must be partially... she is to blame a little bit. Like, Prince, can you leave my fucking screen alone? He's after my mouse. Is he still looking at it? Yeah, he is. He's not up and down. No, he's sick of it now because I brought him over to me. Just stay here. You're destroying my setup. You're not allowed to do that. I need to record so I can make money so that I can buy you kibble and cat food and toys and shit. You don't know what you're trying to destroy, young boy. Now, before we get on to the more present day stuff where Sarah has essentially moved house, supposedly, there's a lot of speculation there as well. But before we get into that, I feel as though we should do some Tarantino shit and go right back to the past, because I have found the past public is what I was going to say. The first public video of Sarah that has been put out by Patrick, obviously.
And so I wanted to introduce her. She's always wanted to be on YouTube, so Now's her chance.
Yeah, so obviously you can tell from the vibe of this video, you can easily infer that he's been doing this for a while now, and he talks about his kids a lot, he talks about his life or whatever, and he has a platform, at least like a tiny platform, but he has people that watch him, maybe like 3 or 4. This is before it all went tits up, man. Before everything went downhill. And by downhill, I meant, ironically, by him getting way more famous.
Now's her chance. And that's all you get.
No, it's not. I want more.
No,
on my own.
No, not yet.
What the fuck
Anyway,
is
that was a
this?
very warranted hearty belly laugh there. What a brilliant, honestly. This is just some side-splitting comedy. And I'll be real. How old is she? Like 20 years old there? I've never met a 20-year-old gal that talked like that. Especially around their dad on camera. Just alien. This is how I feel extraterrestrials would act if they were trying to imitate human behavior. You just give them the prompt, be a father and a daughter. On Earth, fathers and daughters like each other quite a bit. That sounds like the basis for this whole account, right? You've told 2 extraterrestrials that, and they've taken like each other quite a bit too far. And the person who's written the prompt is like, no, not like that's not what I meant by like it. They don't like it, not like that. Okay, so here is the first of many videos that details Sarah's moving from her parents' house, right? She's going to be all on her own. Obviously, off the bat, that is a great thing if it's true, but let's just watch the video first, right?
Hey guys, so I didn't want to say anything until I was 100% sure, but there are 2 big changes coming for me soon. First, I got a new job. I'm going to be a customer service representative for a local company. The best thing is I get weekends off and I work a consistent schedule. I don't know how I'm going to like working in a little cubicle answering phones all day, but it pays really well. Which brings me to number 2.
I mean, that is just splendid news. You cannot fucking be angry at that. She's actually got a job now that is separate from the TikTok shit, so she doesn't need to depend on acting incestuous for money anymore. Hopefully that's true, and if it is, then genuinely, that's fucking great, and I wish her all the best.
I will be moving into my own place. It's just a studio apartment. Actually, it's kind of like an extended stay like where we used to live, but it gets me out on my own so I can finally lay all these terrible rumors to rest. I move in next week. I'm so excited. I won't be doing an apartment tour this time though because distinguishing features may dox my location, and since I'll be living alone, I definitely don't want that.
Now, the lack of apartment tour is actually a crucial piece of information here, which you might think to be funny because that justification of why she's not doing an apartment tour sounds like unbelievably reasonable. From the amount that these people are probably being spotted in real life and treated by like actual human beings out in the wild, I wouldn't judge her at all for not wanting to be found and, you know, being extra cautious in terms of where she's living at. It's soon revealed, however, that the reason she doesn't give an apartment tour isn't for the reason that she is giving us, but more on that later. Let's just take this video at face value for the time being, and yeah, I mean, it's just pretty good vibes so far. Like, there's not really much you can criticize about all of this if it is true. Yeah, it might only be a studio apartment, but we all start from somewhere. They don't seem like the most financially affluent, you know, I guess family in the world. She's just got her first job, her first like proper job. Things are looking up. It's very admirable. It's very good. It's very great, right? It's just smiles all around, sweet peaches, ice cream, and dancing dildos.
Some of it as I film my videos, but again, I have to be careful. I am finishing up the course for my driver's license, so hopefully soon I won't have to take Uber or the bus to get to work. I'm very excited for this, but also nervous too.
And she can learning to drive as well. My God, things are just incredible right now. I can't imagine how this could be any better. I'm sat here cheesing. I can't even drive, which is a big source of insecurity for me, actually, because whenever I watch those like Predator Sting videos with those weird predatorial creeps coming to meet like very young children, a lot of them can drive, and I'm sat there watching like, oh God, I can't even drive. Why does this horrible piece of shit know how to drive and I don't? It's very embarrassing.
One is going to be more difficult even with a good paying job. Staying in the extended stay is going to be good because if I find I can't handle it and need to come home, I can without destroying my credit or rental history. Soon, I will be doing some get ready with me videos for work, nights out with friends, maybe even a date or two if I can find someone I like. Please come on this journey with me and support me as I attempt to build my own life. Don't get me wrong, I will still hang out with my family. I just need to establish myself as an individual to prove to everyone that I'm an independent adult. maybe then they'll stop worrying about me, especially.
Prince, do you think people should sub to the channel? Look at him nodding. Yep. Yes, he does.
Anyway,
Yes, he thinks
keep
people should
watching
subscribe
as
to
I
the
might share
channel.
pics of my
How
dog
brilliant
Kirk
is that?
and limited
Yes,
pictures of
everyone
my
go
new
listen to
apartment.
him. Everyone go listen
See
to
you soon.
Prince.
Love you guys. Bye.
Oh, I just realized I wasn't listening to anything she was fucking saying. It's all right. You know what? I'm sure it was nothing of value. We'll move on to the next one, right? I'm not rewatching this shit. And in my defense, I am sure none of you were listening to what she was saying either. You were all too focused on, what's really important here, which is we Prince.
Nighttime routine.
Why is everything white now? I have everything on dark. What the hell happened? Why is everything white? TikTok was on dark mode just a second ago. See, for everyone criticizing my race jokes earlier, this family is so fucking white that they have literally transformed my TikTok from dark mode to light mode. I did not do that. Now as you've seen everything, I have no idea how that fucking happened. It was on dark mode a second ago. I genuinely don't know. The only explanation I have is that they're so white. TikTok can't fucking handle it. How do I get this bitch back on dark mode? See, like, I've refreshed. It's on dark mode now. I don't know what that was, guys. This fucking family just destroys. That was like a break in the simulation there.
Nighttime routine as a 23-year-old woman.
Oh no.
Oh, are you in love with this incest bitch
No.
No,
It's
she's
your type,
ugly.
right, Jeremy?
Yeah. No, she's gross.
It's your type,
I'm
though,
Are
right?
you really on the
cooking.
toilet?
Oh!
No!
Wait, is his penis out?
It better not, Ben. Jeremy, I swear to God. If I've got to look back. No, don't bring him back up on here.
Is that your... Are you...
No, don't bring him up on here.
I don't trust. I don't...
No.
Jeremy, you're...
If I got to look back
God.
on the stream and I see...
Did he really?
I don't know. I got to look back. If I see,
Jeremy.
if I see it,
Come on, bro.
I'm not happy with it. Right, I'm gonna have a look.
Let's have a look. Rewind it, Ruby.
Oh, why?
She's gonna flip it anyway.
He was cupping it, but I don't know for sure. Why was your penis so out in the first place, dude? Jeez, man.
She's probably
fucking guy.
Why? I was shocked.
Living alone for the first time.
I guess he heard about the incest and he got ready to fuck.
So I have to take a shower. I took a shower last night before I went to bed. I take showers before I go to bed because
she's way hotter than Grace.
And Jackie decided she was going to take foot at my feet after I got out of the shower.
Again, all right, we're not watching this whole thing. It's a day in the life video of a newly living alone woman, right? Which is great. Again, good for her. Glad to see it, but I'm not going to watch 2 minutes and 20 seconds of it. Nor will I subject any of you guys to it. All that's important is that she's living on her own now, and that is great. We're very happy to hear.
What's
There's
he
some
laughing
comment
at?
here as well. That is a great
Screenshot it.
toothpaste. I think that's bullshit. But every tooth, they're all the fucking
I'm trying
same
to have a look
toothpaste. It's
here,
just
see if
marketing,
he-
really. Here is
I'm
where
trying to have a look.
To see if he's violated TOS.
No, I appreciate that. Because he was naked, unfortunately. He was naked.
Well, it looked like he had
the-
his hand over it, but I'm not sure.
I know,
if
I
it
think-
violated TOS.
It's hard to tell if it was his hand or a pinky or a cock. 'Cause they
Pinky?
would be identical. So
He's a gentleman.
I mean, I think some people take personality into factor, and she's, maybe not seeming as sadistic, but I think Grace is obviously more attractive.
I don't really think she's hotter than Grace, obviously. You serious?
That's where things start to go tits up.
Sarah from Daddy Dollar Dream Team has allegedly moved into
Really?
her own apartment.
That looks like fucking that mod for Keemstar who doesn't have teeth.
Hey, easy. With the
What's
teeth.
his name?
Who's Scully?
No,
Scully.
Or
fuck, it's like she's a girl, she wears like big hoodies, she said to hide her body.
You're talking about Ash.
Yes.
Ashers.
Yes. I think they kind of look alike.
Jeremy.
But I have dug up the video that her dad posted not too long ago of when
Jeremy,
they
it's
moved
against
into their
TOS.
new apartment, and it looks eerily similar to the one Sarah is showing, because she doesn't show very much. She's very specific on what she shows and how these are cropped in her video. Now, keep in mind, this apartment move came after people started finding out that this corn AI account could be connected to her and her father.
Yeah, okay. The corn AI account. Fuck, I hate that we're using those words, by the way. You know what? Maybe corn is better because my fucking vocal cords are not allowing me to say the actual word. Maybe that's because I'm secretly like 2 billion% Christian and I just cannot bear to say those sinful words. Or maybe my stutter is just getting the better of me more so than usual today. But no. I've still got the mojo. Pornography, pornographic. See, I've got it. I've said it. That's the holy trio. We're sorted. But yeah, the pornographic AI spicy account thing, whatever you want to fucking call it. More on that later because that is what got the last video age restricted. So I feel as though we should do a little recap on that for those who aren't aware. But for now, we'll finish watching this first, right? But just a pre-warning, it's a very fair reason to want to move out of your dad's house, knowing that he's writing that shit.
Blue, she says she is moving out on her own. So this is what she says is her coffee table. Very weird, has a blue tablecloth over it, a Christmas tree, and very, very small portions of this living room, as well as a very small section of the living room with this backdrop of these books hiding the wall. Could that be hiding the bright orange wall that is very hard to hide? Maybe. Now, this is what she says is her living room TV area because you can see the blue tablecloth here. But pay very close attention to this picture frame and this flower over here on the corner because this is her bed. And what do you see right here? That same flower and that same picture frame right here, which means she would be sleeping in her living room. But if she was living by herself, she would have a bedroom. She wouldn't have to sleep in her living room. Then you have the kitchen. This is Sarah's alleged kitchen. This is the kitchen in the dad's video of their new apartment. Flat stove, white microwave. Notice the handles right here. Same handles, flat stove, and then there is the same microwave up here. Small sink, small sink. I hope I'm wrong, but it looks scarily similar to the apartment that he is showing in this video right here. Look at the baseboards. Now, could it be an apartment in the same building? Yes. But is it more likely that she never moved out of her parents' apartment? Also, yes. Let me know what you think.
Interesting.
Looks like, looks like King heard about the incest too and got all worked up. What's up, baby boy?
Okay.
It's in chat.
Hey, you know King banned me from his channel?
Are you kidding me?
I know. What a... Well, I'll leave it at that. What a coward.
Did she move out on her own, or
Come
is
up,
she still
King.
living with her parents?
But at the end of that video, there was some I think they were just
No, there's a
screaming
baby
children,
crying.
but like it
Oh.
sounded mad from this angle. Right, to be fair,
Come
their
up,
name is
King.
Thrifting Mum of One, so it does make sense why there'd be, you know, a one.
Okay.
My stutter really is.
I was ordering a vegan pizza, so it was a delicious DM. Okay.
Nasty men?
I did order a vegan pizza. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what it is today, but I'm just gone mad. I do have a stutter, by the way. Like you guys, this is why my editor, I feel, needs more respect than most because I am the most difficult fucker to edit for probably on the planet. The amount of stutters that get cut out this bitch. Thank you so much, Naz. But look, for this little video comparison here, I feel as though there is a level of plausible deniability. The evidence does look relatively damning, but like you can definitely deny it pretty convincingly, I feel. There are even some comments here being like, same building but different apartment, the outlet and the kitchens aren't in the same spot. In her dad's video, the cupboard handles are centered under the stove. In her video, the cupboard handles are off center. There's also the whole thing about like if it's a studio apartment, there wouldn't really be any bedrooms anyway. So I would say the evidence here is inconclusive, but that aside, she certainly was not happy about these rumors spreading, right? Sarah was very fucking pissed off. So here is a very angry, intimidating video that she made, threatening everyone and just telling everyone she's gonna fucking kill. That's not what it is. She's just angry and saying, please stop making these accusations, basically.
No,
Dude,
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to just go about my business and let everyone see me and celebrate my new life with me.
See, this is it. Like, you can tell, it's a very ominous opening, right? This is like the beginning of her villain arc. No more Mr. Nice Guy. This is you've released the beast inside. You question my living situation. Why I order?
I didn't want to be a bitch, but apparently that's what everyone wants to see. So guess what? In the words of Matilda, no more Miss Nice Girl. So, you all don't like that I call my room at the extended stay an apartment. Too bad. For all intents and purposes, it is an apartment. I had the bed removed so I would have more room. My bed is smaller and fits better, which gives me more room to move.
What is an extended, is that an American thing, an extended stay? I'm from the UK, what is an extended stay? Wow, these fucking TikTok comments are so convenient. It's like they're reading my mind. They are similar to a hotel, except they have a kitchenette. They are cheaper than hotels because you get discounts for longer stays. They are generally more than rent at an apartment. However, your utilities and Wi-Fi are covered in the cost, plus no credit check and no lease, so it all evens out in the end. Okay, so I don't think that's really that big a deal. Anyone criticizing her for sort of messing up or not using the proper nomenclature are just, I feel like they're being pedantic. I'll give her that.
Apartment looks like the one my family used to live in. Duh, it's an extended stay. They all look pretty similar. So because it looks similar and it's an extended stay, I must be lying. What reason do I have to lie to you punk-ass bitches? I'll never see any of you in real life, so what does it matter? It isn't like I have to cover anything up because there's nothing to cover up. I live in an apartment at an extended stay place in the Dallas area. The only thing I lied about is my exact location.
You would have a reason to lie. Let's not act as though there is no reason to lie, right? The reason to lie is that the whole fucking internet despises you and your father, mainly your father. So separating yourself from him would be the best possible move, both, I guess, PR-wise, financially-wise, just everything. Like, if you want people to like you, act as though you don't live with your father anymore. I mean, you said in your initial video as to why you were moving out that the whole reason behind the move is to put the rumors to bed. So there you go. That's the reason to lie, to put the rumors to bed. I don't imagine the whole internet thinking that you're fucking your dad would be very pleasant. So that would be a good reason to lie about moving out.
Why? Because I don't want you freaks showing up and harassing me, or worse. Not that I wouldn't enjoy the chance to smack a troll in the face or introduce them to my friend Taurus if they stepped one foot in my apartment or threatened my life. You see, they say I'm not intelligent, yet they're the ones commenting stupid shit and then posting about it on their little fan page for me to see. And since the comment in question was filtered, I know it had to have been written by the person posting the photo about it, since they're the only ones besides me that can see it. So I blocked them. Anyone who posts on that page is blocked the instant I find out it's them. Then what do? They create a whole new account and try the same shit again. Isn't that the definition of insanity? Trying the same thing over and over and expecting different results?
I don't think
Really, it is quite hilarious to watch. And I know you're going to post about this saying I'm being defensive. Yep. I'm defending myself rather than letting you punks walk all over me. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need your safe space? Fucking pansies.
Wow.
No, wait,
Fucking
I know. You're going to say I'm
Dang.
bullying you because I called you stupid. Oh no, I'm a big bad bully because you can't handle when people actually fight back.
This is like low-key
What a
badass.
queen.
Like, I'm actually shivering in my boots a little bit here. I've let this clip play out a bit because I've tried to talk, but I'm so scared that my words genuinely cannot come out. She's even pulled out the definition of insanity stuff at some point in this. This is like, honestly, you take the Far Cry 3 opening cutscene and just replace it with this TikTok and it would have just as much of an effect. If not, this would be better. Michael Mando has nothing on this lady.
You call me and my dad and making fun of my weight. That's not bullying though. That's just you being concerned.
She does have a lot of like very valid reason to be angry here, to be fair. Like, I am on her side for honestly probably the majority of this. Like, if she truly has moved out and has no association with her parents anymore, like, at least in terms of living situation, and the whole internet's calling her a fucking liar, then yeah, I understand why that would piss you off. And I do think that she has moved out. I think she isn't like being truthful about her extended stay. Fair, yeah, like most studio apartments do look relatively similar, especially if, you know, they're in a similar sort of area, which I'm sure they are. I'm sure she's not moved to a different state or anything, or maybe even a different city. They probably live in the same fucking city. And yeah, the whole pregnancy rumor shit, like, people were assuming that she was pregnant because she looked a little chubby in a lot of the pictures and videos and stuff. And I feel as though, because I'm assuming, and it's pretty much confirmed, that she isn't fucking pregnant, and especially not with her father, people assuming, and honestly forcefully assuming, a lot of them, that she is pregnant purely because of her weight, must have felt like shit for her. So I understand why she'd be pissed off there as well. Whilst the melodramatic and extremely cartoony way she's delivering the message is of course rather humorous, I can definitely get behind the message here and the sort of the anger, if that makes sense.
You can dish it out expecting me to just ignore you so you can keep doing it. But the second I snap back, it's, oh, she must be guilty. Why would she be so defensive? Bitch, you are literally calling me a liar. So what? I'm supposed to just sit back and let you insult me and not defend myself? To hell with that. You go on and keep believing you matter. If me telling you off is your idea of a victory, then by all means, you win. You want to assume I'm a liar or trying to cover things up? Fine. Just don't dig too deep and try to actually find me, because if any one of you show up, I will gladly tell you exactly where you can go. And if you threaten my safety, I will respond in kind. Don't think I can't defend myself because I'm a girl or because I don't look like I can defend myself.
Honestly, pretty fucking based. I will say, don't invite your viewers or haters, especially, to fight you. Rather silly move, because like there are definitely some sick freaks out there that'll take that as a genuine challenge and like try to track you down and have a fucking fight with you. And like, there's definitely a certain group of people that would fucking take a swing and then use this video as like, oh, to be fair, you told me to. Like, if I happen to see you in public, I'm entitled to smack you now because you gave me permission, right? Now, you don't want to incite violence, even if it is to yourself in your TikToks, right? It's just not the right move, in my opinion. That being said, if any of you see me in public and you want some, I'll fucking give it you. I'm heading to Florida soon. This November, baby. Dan Kijabo goes to Florida, and I'll have all of you fuckers. I made it clear already. We're going to Waffle House and we're scrapping. We're having scraps in Waffle House, and we'll put it on the Dan Kijabo channel. I feel like with all the chat on this fucking channel about Waffle House, I genuinely feel as though I need to like publicize my Waffle House stay to an extent. I'll put it on. You know what? That could be the perfect use for the Shepherd Boy channel. Whatever, we'll figure all that shit out. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Here's that AI account we were talking about earlier that was linked to Sarah's dad. What they did was they found the emails. I'm not sure how exactly. I'm not going to show the emails here, but they found the emails that were associated with this account, or found the emails that were associated with like just Patrick's social life. Like they found Patrick's emails, tried to sign up to Literotica with those emails, only to find that the emails were already in use, and they were also linked to this Babe for Dad account, right? And you've got shit like hot mummy fuck stud son, mama's best boy, daddy and Mimi go to a hotel, fuck me daddy, trashy romance novel part 3.
He's doing the
I like that one. That one's clever. I like that one. We will not be reading any of these, however, because I think that this is what got the last video age restricted. And obviously I need money. Like I need to be paid for this one to take care of my 9 children, and also probably for those American medical bills after my Waffle House fights. We can read this one though. This one doesn't seem to be as sexy as the other ones. How to write funny. I could probably use this one. I feel like the comedy on this channel has been quite dry recently. But not to worry though, because Patrick's here to save the day. You know what? I'm taking that back. This is fucking just atrocious. We're not reading this.
What's up?
Huh?
Oh, someone said something. What happened? What did I miss?
Jeremy did the end tower again.
Dude, Jeremy, why? You're banned everywhere. And you know I struggle to unban sometimes, so you might be there for a while. Get used to it. Yach.
You're gonna respect it.
I'm gonna start winding down. I ordered some food that's gonna be on the way, so I'll do like another.
What did you order?
I got a vegan chicken parm pizza.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm excited. It sounded really good. I'm just starving, and it's a special occasion, so definitely a treat.
Yes. I mean, just look at that. We're crazy bitch and gay American. We should start a radio show. Finally, you wasp, you white Anglo-Saxon pervert. You finally have something to hyphenate about. What is this fucking bollocks, man? What context can save this or explain it in any way, shape, or form, or make it humorous in any way, shape, or form? I feel like he's just combined a bunch of random words and tried to funny random his way through a Literotica funny novel. And it's meant to be a tutorial as well. Like, that's just fucking embarrassing. If you're Patrick, I think I'd find more humor in a drowning beaver than this shit. And I love beavers. There was also this video that went viral recently as well, and I want to give this a watch because I'm genuinely curious as to what is included here.
This message is for Sarah of the Dad and Daughter Dream Team account. If you are not Sarah, you could keep watching or you could keep scrolling. But Sarah, I want you to know that what has happened to you is not your fault. It was never your fault. You were raised in an environment that was unhealthy. I have a wonderful relationship with my father. He is as loving and as protective and as involved in my life as your father is, but he would never dream of touching me the way your father touches you. He would never dream of writing father-daughter incest
corn
and uploading it to a website.
Fucking hell, that corn really just pierced through every audio everywhere that this video had to offer. My father would never dream of writing incest.
Corn! Oh, God, I love popcorn, candy corn, sweet corn, all the corn!
I will say, it's not like he didn't just dream of doing it. He's actually done it. Like, he is doing it. He is touching her like that. Like, it's mad.
He would never dream of considering me for a purity ring.
Well, this purity ring shit is mad, by the way. I learned a bit more about purity rings the other day, and it's like, bro, it's, again, so alien to me. And the thing is, there's actually so many videos on TikTok of families giving their daughters purity rings, and a lot of them are being given to them by the fucking dad, like in a very similar style. Dad-daughter dream team. We'll give one of those a watch after this one, because I want to show you all that it's not just an isolated instance. Like, this is a fucking actual thing that happens to many, many families who happen to, well, a lot of them happen to, like, actually detail it online.
And I understand that you've been raised in this environment and it has been ingrained into you probably from the day that you have been old enough to understand language, that what you are experiencing is normal, but it's not. It is not.
I do wonder about that. I do wonder if, like, he's always been acting like this with her, or when he realized it was a more profitable way to act online, like a better way to garner attention, that's when he started doing it purely for the internet's attention. I feel as though that would definitely be the best case scenario. Like, you'd rather they weren't doing this their whole lives, or they weren't doing it behind camera, just on their ones, and it is just purely for rage bait. As awful as that would be as well, I think it is the better alternative, as grim as that sounds.
There is no
Ruby,
adjusted father out there.
so have you watched this guy before besides this video?
I've seen a couple videos. I'm aware of them, but I've never sat down and watched them directly.
So he's basically like the Aver of that sector, right?
This woman?
No, that guy.
The dad?
The fucking dude, the host of
the
the
guy
show.
Oh, the one who's making the video? Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
I get that vibe.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Thanks for the answer, babe.
To his daughter that your father is doing to you. And I am so sorry that you've had to go through this. I know you probably don't view yourself as a victim. And maybe if your father has never touched you, you are a sexual victim. But regardless of what he has or hasn't done regarding your physical body, he has stunted you. He has held you back psychologically, socially, emotionally. And that is not what a parent who loves their child does to that child.
I feel like he's also done the same thing to the wife as well. Like, she is treated like utter shite. Once again, we've not really talked much about the wife in this video, but go watch my other videos on this subject, because she is the one that I feel most sorry for here. Or maybe on like an equal playing field, her and the daughter. You know what it is? I just feel as though Patrick is keep him far away from girls and women. There's just nothing good that can come out of it. It's like oil and water. It's just never a good combination. That's not even like a decent example though, because oil and water are great separately. Patrick isn't great separately at all. Like, he's on his own, he's shit. Patrick and women is like dog shit and cheese. Although dog shit does have maybe, like, it can, help fertilize plants, so that's not the best example. I'm trying to think of something that is like completely useless. What is completely useless? I'm really, really pondering this right now. No, you know what? I'm genuinely stumped here, but my ADHD will not let me continue unless I think of something useless. Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are useless, aren't they? They provide no sort of, there's no nectar, there's no pollination. All they do is make the earth worse, right? So I guess Patrick and women are like mosquitoes and cheese. Cheese on its own is fucking brilliant. Mosquitoes on their own, horrible. When you put the two together, just a big mess that cannot be solved by anyone. That took way too long. Thinking of something truly useless is like actually fucking super difficult. I'm sure maybe I'm wrong as well. Some mosquito expert in the comment is going to be like, well, actually, mosquitoes are very useful in controlling the population of this certain species that is very important in keeping the biohabitat. It's like, whatever, right? That is the best I can think of right now. Leave me alone. That took me way too long. I'm genuinely stressed. I'm fucking sweating. Here's the TikToker that made that video if you want to go show them some love. I think it was a pretty good video. Very difficult to disagree with the points being made there by her. But I want to show you all another purity ring video from a family that isn't.
All right, this video is almost over. I'm gonna put on a little pet video, something cute to end the night.
Ruby, my brother got a new dog. I'm gonna share it in Discord with you.
Oh yeah, please do. I still have to download Discord on my laptop. I don't know why I'm so. I don't know.
Still got my picture of my dog.
Oh, I think I still do. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. Cute.
That's my dog. I'm gonna be seeing her tomorrow.
Aww.
How
Yeah,
old is
send
it?
more
Lives at my mum's
pictures. Send more
house.
pictures. Everyone send me your pet pictures. I love to see them. Brian, we already know he's a star. He graced us with his presence.
Radical Coda.
Yeah, lots of cute pets.
Oh, hi.
Cute.
Oh, it's cute.
Oh.
Nice. Animals getting hurt.
Look at this. Perfect.
Oh, cute. What is that?
No way.
Hey.
Oh, it's so cute. I want to see
That's so
Cinnamon
cute.
swimming.
Jesus.
But now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like bing bop boom 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 bop bam.
Oh.
That kind of threatening. Shut the fuck up, NDR. Keep They do not. Oh, you think that maniac Mog?
Hell yeah,
Sorry, made him
NDR.
like an embarrassment of himself online. Like these hamsters are like the lol cow hamsters. Cinnamon's a real dude. He's not a lol cow. These are hamsters all humiliating themselves for money. Cinnamon just runs the joint. So
Why do you not have Cinnamon out right now?
because I don't like him being near the smoke and all the, I don't know. Sometimes
Why
it's
don't-
like more stimulating for him.
Why don't you not be rude and not smoke so he can like be on the stream?
The next place they go, I'm gonna not smoke in the room, but yeah, Cinnamon is mugs all of these hamsters. So
So I guess we're not seeing Cinnamon, guys.
oh, you're outside. All right, okay, I'll be right down.
Yeah, exactly.
There.
Why would you not bring him up?
All right, sorry. Thank you, everyone. This has been an amazing anniversary, but my Uber Eats is here, so I'm gonna go get that really quick. But thank you, and I'll check in on the Discord and other things, and I'll see you next week.